Hey, what's going on? It's Inventor here, bringing you some more gameplay in Diablo 4 Season 6, Vessel of Hatred. This time I'm doing a 1 to 60 with the Thorns Barbarian. As with the previous characters I did, even though I have Vessel of Hatred, I won't do anything tied to it like the campaign, because I want to do this run on even footing with those of you who might not own the new expansion. We're going to start on normal mode for this character, even though we don't get any bonus XP compared to hard, expert, or penitent. And there are a few reasons for this. I did a 1 to 60 with my companion druid on penitent and with my minion necro on hard, so I want a character that runs through normal to see what that's like too. I'm also going to use a different leveling method than my other runs, so with my companion druid, I prioritize realm walkers and seething realms, since those are part of the new season's mechanics. With my necro and the minions, I went full speed on Helltides. This time, I want to see how quickly I can level by spamming whispers, especially since the XP you get from them is not dependent on what difficulty level you're on. And the game devs rescaled the rewards from Whispers too. So that's what we're going to check out here. If the rewards from Whispers end up being particularly good, I might even be able to recommend that as a proper leveling method, but I doubt it. Next walkthrough I do will probably be the Sorcerer on Expert, and then after that I think I'll try the Spin to Win Dance of Knives Rogue, but I digress. Anyway, starting off with the skill tree here. The Barbarian that I'm running, of course, is going to be Thorns. Thorns is unlocked all the way over here. I can get Outburst, but I don't think it's actually worth it in the early levels. I get like pretty much nothing out of one Thorns, and then I can probably get like 3 ranks in it in a second. Here, let me just do this to show. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I can put 3 points into it, and then I get 2 thorns from that, which I think is like I think that's dependent on level, like how much thorns you get from that. Later, um, tough as nails increases thorns by a percentage. That'll be way more useful. I think that outburst needs to be kind of reworked. I think the numbers on that are just way too low right now to be worth it. So while we don't have any thorns, we're gonna start off by getting 1 point into frenzy. An enhanced frenzy. This is going to be our basic attack for generating our fury in the early levels. Uh, then I want to level upheaval. So I'm going to use upheaval because it's got good damage for early on. And then I'm actually going to go like this to furious upheaval. I can stack this up to 8 times, so I have to hit a monster 8 times, and then I hit him with upheaval for the maximum amount of damage that I can get. Um, we'll use this setup to start because there's a specific aspect I'll need. I'll talk about that in a bit. Then later, as well, when I actually show the aspects, it'll make more sense. Here, I'll just go directly to aspects real quick. So this build, this Thorns build, is actually centered around one specific aspect. So let me just go fetch it really quickly. Okay, it's a Death Wish aspect. So Death Wish is the most important aspect for this build. The whole build actually revolves around Death Wish specifically. Um, Essentially, I have to always be berserking, and this thing will by itself give me like a very good amount of thorns. Without this, I can't easily get thorns, especially in the early levels. Well, that's not entirely true, actually. I'm going to talk about a tempering recipe in a second, but there's also a utility aspect that I need that is called perpetual stomping. And Did I write it wrong? Perpetual. Uh, maybe resource or mobility? Yeah, okay, it's a mobility aspect. So, yeah, aspect of perpetual stomping is the other one that I need. And the reason why I need this aspect too is because it'll reset Leap's cooldown if I use kick or ground stomp. So I'm going to show how the build works later. It'll make more sense when I have all the aspects. But yeah, just know that right now we need Death Wish aspect because the whole build revolves around it. Then we'll be picking up Needle Flare. This is the second most important aspect. It's not like a must-have like Death Wish is, but like it's still super important because it'll turn your thorns into AoE. That'll allow you to clear monsters way more quickly. And then this perpetual stomping also isn't a necessity. It's not as important as Needle Flare either. You don't have to go out of your way to get it, but I still think it's a good idea to pick it up just so that um, you can keep your berserking up more easily. And then there's one other thing that I wanted to show here. This is another very important recipe, actually, and you get it from the very beginning. It's called Natural Schemes. So, Natural Schemes, if you imprint or if you temper this onto your equipment, you'll get, well, assuming you roll thorns, you will have additional thorns. You can put this on uh, yeah, you can put natural schemes on your helm, chest armor, pants, gloves, and boots. So there's a lot of different ways to get thorns from natural schemes. And the best part is, I think that for most of those pieces of gear that I mentioned, you only really need rawhides, which is awesome because rawhide is pretty abundant. Like you'll get way more rawhide, not just from salvaging stuff, but just from the rewards they give you. You get a ton of rawhide um, compared to iron chunks, I think. And because I'm doing so many whispers, I already have more than enough rawhide for the entire run right now because I have these materials from other characters. But rawhide, uh, just by running whispers, I'll be perfectly fine on rawhides. So yeah, just to kind of go back and recap the build, uh, right now we're going to be using Upheaval, very simple, just Frenzy into Upheaval so that we can do the most amount of damage to big packs of monsters, and then especially when I find the boss, I need Upheaval to do as much damage as possible. That's what Furious Upheaval is for. The more interesting part of this build will be later I'm going to have to respec to Violent Upheaval so that I can gain Berserking when I hit a pack of monsters. Then I'm going to have Ground Stomp because Ground Stomp. Wait, no, it's not Ground Stomp. It's Kick. Yeah, Kick. Hold on. Leap. Right. My bad. I remember now. Okay, so yeah, brawling skills each of these brawling skills will generate me berserking as long as I have points into battle fervor. That's what it was. So I need kick and I need leap, and that's where perpetual stomping comes in. I don't really need the effects from kick or leap. Like these are really just there to prolong my berserking, and I can keep it pretty much permanently up. Now there's other things that give berserking too. Warcry gives me berserking with like the enhanced version, and then there's Battle Fervor here too. Uh, and then I think that there's one other skill that gives me berserking, but I can't remember the full build right now. Again, I'm much more familiar with Companion Druid. I have Companion Druid memorized like the back of my hand, but the other builds, I have like build planners for it, but I can't be bothered to go and look at it right now. So that's for skill tree and aspects and tempering. Just one last reminder. do make sure that you open up your reward caches, Smoldering Ashes, as you get them. So, yeah, reward caches and Smoldering Ashes. Reward caches come from the season journey as you do these objectives. I've already done a bunch of my other characters. I haven't actually turned them in yet, but these give you starter sets for whatever class you turn them in on. You can only do it once per account, I think. And I'm going to pretend like these don't exist for this run because maybe you're trying to make like a second character, you won't have access to it. Smoldering Ashes, same situation here. You need to go through your battle pass. If you have your battle pass, if this is like a second character, then you might have some Smoldering Ashes that you can get some extra XP via Urn of Aggression on. And then, yeah, I think that's pretty much covers it. So, as for the leveling process, again, we're going to. I don't know why I have that one marked. Um, Yeah, we're going to start off by going to Zarbinzet here, just so that we can kick off the seasonal quest line. Uh, this season, there isn't really a quest line. In some of the past seasons, you used to have to talk to some of the NPCs so that you could get, you could open up like your essential construct or vampiric powers. But here, all you really get are Zachroom Remnants rewards. So just want to have that available. Then we'll unlock the aspects from the Codex of Power that I was talking about. So in this case, I'm going to mark this one. Yeah, this looks more correct. I'm going to head up there. And then after I unlock the powers from the Codex of Power, then I'm going to run the class quest to unlock my weapon masteries or whatever. And then it's basically going to be Whispers all the way to level 51.5 is the plan here. So, yeah, that was quite a lot to get through, but again, I hope I didn't, uh, you know, like, I guess, bore you all to death with all the exposition, but I think the exposition is kind of important. If you've actually made it to this point in the gameplay, then I would like to imagine that it helps to know what exactly I'm doing and what's going on, and um, yeah, what my planning and thought process is regarding this character and how I'm playing. I'm pretty sure that's more important than getting into the action like 5-10 minutes sooner. So, oh, and the last thing I didn't get around to mentioning was elixirs, incense, and opals. So you unlock incense at level 50. So I'm not at all going to be using it for this run. However, penitent Karen's, there it is. However, the elixirs and the opals are kind of on the table. In order to get opals, you need to run realm walkers, which I don't really care for on this. Like, it takes a while to do realm walkers, so I think I don't really think it's worth it to go out of your way to pull open a seething realm just to get opals. And then finally, there's elixirs. Now, if I find an elixir along the way, then I'll use it. But otherwise, I'm not going to go out of my way to pick up an elixir. Elixir gives like a bonus 5% XP, right? You can have one active at a time, but I don't want to. Um, like elixirs don't work with whispers. I don't think. Like I can double check that. But yeah, I think in the early levels, elixirs or like if I turn in 10 grim favors, then I will get a full level up. I don't like exactly 100% XP towards the next level. So like right now, if I turn in my whispers, I'll go from level 2 90% all the way to level 3 90%, right? Even popping an elixir, I don't think that'll make any difference. Okay, I should have closed that. Kind of distracting having that voice in the background. But yeah, so there's my upheaval there. So I'm just gonna keep talking a little bit longer, and then I'll actually focus on the game here a little bit more. But yeah, so I don't really have high priority on elixirs right now. I think that if you're playing on normal mode, like what I'm doing, it's probably way more important than if you, because it's like additive XP, right? So if you play on like Penitent, where you're getting 175% XP, then Elixir will give you what, additional 5%, so you're getting 180% XP. I don't really think that's, like, it helps, but uh, yeah, it's actually way more important for running normal. But as it so happens, I'm doing this whole whisper strat, or testing out this whisper strat, so I don't think elixirs are going to help me too much, except for, well, I mean, where I'm going to need to kill monsters. Yeah, it'll help with the monster kills, but yeah, I'm just saying that it's not, I don't think, like, I'll just wait for one to drop. I'm not going to go out of my way to make one. So yeah, I can talk a bit more about gameplay here, especially now that I have a couple more points into my skills. Yeah, right now I'm prioritizing upheaval. Again, I don't really have a way to get thorns at level 1. I need to find rare, like, rare anything. Even if I get, like, rare boots, I can imprint one piece of thorns into it via that utility tempering recipe. Okay, here. Why do all of them have poison explosions attached to them? Yeah. I'm gonna also start upgrading some of my equipment here, just real quick. Get this out of the way. Damage over time and crit strike. All right. So I have 5 points. So there's a few things I can pick up here. Challenging shout. I can do challenging shout, I guess. So yeah, challenging shout is one of the skills that actually can give me thorns. I said at level 1 I can't really get thorns. That's not entirely true. I think. Can I get challenging shout? I actually could have picked up challenging shout, but yeah, I actually could have gotten challenging shout. No, there is a way to get thorns. I can get thorns through challenging shout. I get like thorns equal to 30% of my life. So in this case, if I use my challenging shout here, gonna hit me. I do 7 damage because 30% of my life is, uh, well, it's like 9, right? So yeah, I could do it like that. I could use that, but then now it's on like a 25-second cooldown. So I don't think that's worth it. I'm better off just getting the things that will have that'll allow me to have thorns permanently active. All right. This shrine feels like it's lasting a lot longer than I expected it to. Yeah, so we're already level 6. Again, very easy run so far. I think they didn't really touch normal mode since the PTR. Now, worth pointing out that, yeah, like, normal is, like, with the way that they've reworked the game, I feel like, oh, okay, well, maybe, why are there, like, no monsters spawning? Uh, I can also just use Whirlwind here. Oh, that's another thing. Why not, well, I'll put a point in Whirlwind, why not? Why not use Whirlwind more often? You can take a look at how quickly my, like, it's probably one of the few true AoE skills that I have, but I don't really like Whirlwind for leveling. I feel like the amount of Fury it eats up is just way too high. Like, look at this. I'm already... Here, let me get to max Fury. It takes me a while even just to build up to max Fury, but sure. Now I'm gonna keep my Whirlwind up. Okay, well, that was a not the best example there because I got crowd controlled, but yeah. you can kind of see. Oh, okay, nice. There's my first rare weapon, and we can imprint our aspect onto that Death Wish. So yeah, Whirlwind like does like 5 damage, um, and then it has like 25 Fury per second as its cost. Upheaval has almost double the Fury cost, almost double, but it does like you can even see here 32 damage. So it does like more than 5 times the amount of damage that Whirlwind does. Um, Against these little packs, like the amount of damage Upheaval is doing is overkill, but I think that against bosses, it's going to make a huge difference here. I might even be able to show this here. Gain 1 Fury each time it does direct damage. All right. So Resurrected Malice. We can. I'm just gonna spin here, and you can see even this is normal difficulty. Oh, I didn't put this on. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna try this again real quick just to show it. Okay, so this is a full whirlwind, like full fury all the way down to 0. Right. That's how much health I was able to take out there. Now, if I do this, let me generate enough fury, and I'm gonna use upheaval. You see that? I took like a huge chunk of his life out. And then if I just charge it up again, and then I chunk him again, and chunk him again, and each time I hit with Frenzy, I actually attack twice. So then you'll see that I only need to attack 4 times for my upheaval to be max damage. So yeah, I don't even need any of my other skills. Like I could have dumped my skill points into other stuff here. Um, I could have done tactical challenging shout. I could have done like anything else really, but yeah, I didn't even need all of those. So okay, so we've unlocked the most important aspect. We're gonna go right to Kyovashad, and then we're gonna try to set up our build properly. Now that we have the aspect and we have, um, well, I admit that I probably wouldn't have enough veiled crystals here. If this were my first character and I didn't have any veiled crystals, then I mean I would just have to wait until I get enough veiled crystals to imprint the aspect I'm trying to use here. But here we'll just say that we have enough. 2 life. Yeah, strength boosts my thorns damage, I believe. But I still never bothered to figure out if X damage multipliers or plus damage actually work with thorns. I think they do, but yeah. So I'm gonna salvage everything. See, you got a bunch of iron chunks, so it's pretty nice. Um, I still don't have any rare, uh, well, non-weapons though, so I can't imprint natural schemes because this would be nice. 17 to 27 thorns, like you can actually just run with that to make your Thorns Barb or any Thorns character even. Now that I really think about it. Yeah. So offensive Death Wish aspect, and then we'll imprint this. Again, magically, we just happen to have enough veiled crystals. Um, Otherwise, I would just continue playing Upheaval, but we'll just, yeah, like, if I didn't have enough veiled crystals, I would just keep playing Upheaval like I've been doing so far. Got plenty of damage for it anyway, or for clearing stuff with Upheaval. So yeah, let's see if we can actually start putting this build together. We're going to respec the point here. So we're going to get Violent Upheaval to gain Berserking when we hit multiple enemies. Then generate 60 Fury. Well, that's really nice. We will actually pick up some Thorns here, pick up some Thorns here. Well, actually, I don't even think that's the right way to do this. So we got Thorns from Challenging Shout. Yeah, it's this one that I need. So now that I have this, now that I have this tree unlocked, I can start picking up Kick, Warcry, and Leap, and those will trigger my Berserking, and then I can use that with Death Wish. I just need another couple levels. So, yeah, I think that's, at last I've kind of covered everything that I needed to talk about for this guy. So the next place I need to go is Ishari Sanctum. This is pick up Needle Flare for the AoE. Um, oh, and one other thing I forgot to mention. Ideally, I want to put Death Wish aspect on a two-handed weapon. I can do what I did with my Necro and put it on like a ring, but I'd only get 17 thorns instead of 34. Put it on a weapon, suddenly you do double the uh yeah, if you put it on a two-hander, then it'll double the damage, like the amount of damage that you would actually end up doing. No, that applies to most aspects. So it's pretty important. I'll hit the artillery shot. Oh, okay. That one's cursed. That's okay. This is good. This actually helps me a lot because I don't have any thorns yet. Like, I have the aspect, but I don't really have an easy way to generate thorns aside from through upheaval. So we just need like another couple levels so that we get the other skills, and then I'll be able to berserk as much as I want. Yep. All right, so now I can put a point to kick. There. Now I have berserking. You can see increases damage and move speed icon. Yeah. I also get the mastery rewards for these curse shrines too, because I can kill the monsters pretty easily. Where? Huh? They're invisible? No wonder I taking so long to clear this. I swear that I'm really killing them pretty quick. Okay, yeah, I see them going like invisible there. Okay. So like here, I'm gonna kick this guy, right? And then he takes 37 thorns damage. So yeah, you can see like otherwise my regular damage I'd be like hitting for 2 damage per uh strength. I need move speed more. Oh, yeah, these invisible monsters are pretty annoying. See? Yeah, it isn't me. I thought it was just me this whole time, but I am killing the monster. I can even see on the mini map that this guy is here. I just can't target him. Okay, well that was a lot longer than it should have been. Oh, Angel Breath. Nice. Just because of those invisible monsters. So yeah, you can see here I have regular thorns from my skill, right? Yeah. I don't even have 2 thorns. I had 1 thorns from it, but yeah, like my regular hits are doing like 1 damage, and then if I hit this pack of monsters with upheaval, I do like a lot of damage actually. But they take more damage from my thorns than from my actual skills now, just with Death Wish aspect alone. When I get all my equipment, though, it'll be even quicker. So yeah, uh, again, my apologies for how long getting through the preliminary explanation took, but it's I think it's important. I think it's actually really important that I kind of give an understanding to those of you who are watching as to what exactly it is that I'm playing here. So see, I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna wait for them to. I'm gonna kick again. Uh, yeah. So I can't really replace this one. I'm gonna kick this. I'm gonna get another skill. Let's say leap. Sure. So now I have 2 skills that I can use to get gain berserking. Yep. And then upheaval itself. Uh, if I hit at least 2 enemies or a boss, I get berserking for 3 seconds, and then it's up to 5 seconds if I hit 4 enemies. So, leap here. Oh, okay, well, leap itself actually killed them, but yeah, here's a room with plenty of monsters. I'm gonna upheaval and kill most of them, and the rest of them I'll just wait for them to hit themselves. See? So, pretty simple setup here. Kick this. I'm just gonna run here, and then once I have Needle Flare, it'll be much faster. Like, you can kind of see what I mean by the whole build kind of centers on having this aspect. I mean, once you get enough pieces of equipment that you can just throw on natural schemes, that'll be even better because then you won't even need to rotate through your skills. But yeah, still. And then if you get a razor blade, it's like the game's just it just becomes very easy after that. So yeah, the start of the game is pretty slow, uh, but it will really start to ramp up. Here we go. Here's a rare uh, item that I can use. Yeah, rare item that I can use for natural schemes utility for thorns. Okay, now I can kick. Sorry, I had to check something. Okay. Why am I even listening to this? Okay. Here, I can actually focus a bit more now on gameplay. I know I said that I was gonna do that already, but I don't know if I don't think thorns can trigger lucky hit. Like I haven't, I'm not like a thorns expert. I don't know if there's a maybe there's some source out there that um, actually has more information on thorns and how that works. I'm gonna taunt them all. Oh yeah, then I can get more cry. And oh, you know what? There we are. Now we have another skill, Warcry. Okay, so now I can Warcry first, right? And all the monsters will uh, themselves and a kick. Then my berserking is up. I do have to wait for it to actually hit the monster, like for the monster to hit me though. That's the only other problem. Yeah, see, just killed itself there. I'll use upheaval to kill that one. Okay. Oh, and then when I get my uh Barbed Carapace, that'll be a lot of fun. So I just waiting for Thorns to kill him, but yeah, right now I can still probably kill him quicker with upheaval. Yeah. Okay. Hitting this. Might even pick that up that has more armor on it. To make sure I keep myself alive too. The amount of damage Thorns does it doesn't scale off how much damage I take, so having more uh, armor, resistances, or life is always quite welcome, of course. What? I can't even see what I... Why can't I switch out my item there? Okay. Slay Emerus and collect the key. Right there. Kick him. Oh, nice. Wanderer's Cap. Yeah, there's another rare. I'm finally starting to reach the level where I can start to... Wait, is it because I'm berserking? When I'm berserking, I can't actually adjust items. I never knew that. I thought that berserking was all upsides. Because here, like, check this out again, right? No, that's the wrong one. Okay, so that should give me berserking. Oh, okay, I can put on ring. Wait, what? Very confused. If I leap here... Okay, I have berserking. What? Really? I don't know then why I... Okay, there. Wait, what? Kick. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why I wasn't able to. Maybe I was stunned. Maybe I just, like, didn't see that I was stunned. It's fine. Alright. Resource cost reduction. I mean... I think I need life more than resource cost reduction here. Alright. There's another level up. Don't know which way. Okay, I think both of these lead the same direction, actually. Here's another rare item that I'll using Fury on Kill. I mean, that could work well with Upheaval. Yeah, sure. Put that on. Okay. Probably would have been quicker for me to go back to town a while ago, just so that I could imprint a couple of items with thorns on them. Hmm. Mother's Judgment. Oh, yeah, this is an annoying one. This one, well, at least it's normal mode, so I don't take as much damage as in the later difficulties, and I can kill her a lot more quickly too. Yeah, and when she hits me, she also will trigger my thorns. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep thorn or my berserking up here. There. I don't even have enough space to pick up the new items that I found. Well, that's okay. Strength. Ideally, I want as many items that give strength as I can manage. All right. So now we have 3 items that are rare. 3 pieces of armor. So I'm gonna go to the big Kmart. I'm gonna salvage everything, and then I'm gonna actually temper some of my equipment with natural schemes. Again, if veiled crystals, right? Like, if I didn't have enough veiled crystals, I'd have to go and get those somehow. So, probably what I would do, I would still be sticking with Upheaval. I would prioritize trying to get, to try to imprint first, I think. Imprinting is pretty... Yeah, let me actually see the cost on this. Death Wish. Yeah, 10 and 6 for just trying to imprint one aspect. What about this one? How many? No, not defensive utility. Natural schemes. It's 10 and 2. Maybe it is just better to use natural schemes, but you might have to re-roll it a set number of times. Like, oh, okay, this just rolled thorns outright, but like what if it didn't roll thorns immediately? What if it rolled like CC duration or barrier generation? Uh, that is a lot of thorns. Nope. Um, 26 thorns. All right. So we have 26, 22, 22. And then when I'm berserking, I get an additional 34 thorns. Keep in mind too, my natural, like that recipe that I used is rare rather than magic. When you start off, like, a new season, your um your like your natural schemes, like they have that unlocked for you, but it's magic grade. So it's keep in mind. Oh yeah, and then of course the last aspect I need is perpetual stomping. So let me head there. I might have to reconsider how I recommend people do this because I didn't realize that natural schemes would work like this. Like when I was playing on the PTR, I did my like I made up this build with the notion in mind that you might not have natural schemes available to you. I mean, honestly, when I made the Thorns Barb, like in the like at the very beginning, I didn't even know that natural like this recipe existed. And then after the PTR, I knew it existed, but then okay, well this is fun to watch. Um at some point I did know that uh natural schemes existed like after the PTR, but then the problem was that yeah, natural schemes like when you start like a brand new character, they're not going to give you any recipes from the very beginning. Like you're going to have like a fresh character with no recipes. But no, they actually do give you recipes. So really the limiting factor is number of veiled crystals you have. So really the only probably what I would tell people to do then is like if you have like one piece of like one rare piece of armor, yeah, just put on thorns on it and then suddenly you can kill everything. Actually, what if I take these two off? How much damage are they? Like this regular monster hits me and then just immediately dies. So having three pieces of thorns is already like total overkill, except for the elite monsters. Yeah, this might actually be a chance to test more than just whispers. Like, and you can do this on any class too. I might have just discovered something by accident for leveling. Because if I go to Penitent, like after I finish this run, I'm gonna go to Penitent, I think, and then I'm gonna see how well I fare there. Well, yeah, I'll try Penitent. I just want to see how much damage everything takes since like I have thorns on everything, right? So like these monsters die in like 3 hits. Well, when I say 3 hits, I mean when they hit me 3 times if it's an elite. Otherwise, all these monsters are dying in 1 hit, right? But if I set to Penitent, I wonder if they still die in 1 hit. I'm just gonna finish this, and I'm gonna briefly test Penitent just to see for myself. Like I need to know. I'm already here, so I might as well. Yep. Hand axe. Yeah. Some of these monsters are. Yeah, I can take some time to read this while I stand in the middle of these packs here. Here's a pack. I'm gonna read this now. Uh-huh. You know what else I need? I need to put skulls in the sockets of my equipment. Then I can literally just go through the game, just walk through it, and then everything dies and I get life back. It'll be like a self-sustaining. Only thing is I don't know if I'd have gems at this point in the game, but like if I had a fresh character, but I mean, also who cares, right? Like if I don't have gem fragments, then so what? Like it's not even necessary for this character. Like, okay, this is better than my current ring. Well, you can do it like this. One fury per second. Well, actually, I care about movement speed more in this case. Otherwise, yeah, absolutely would take fury per second for upheaval. But I don't even. I'm like max fury. I don't even need to use any of my skills. I don't even know if. Hmm. Maybe I should have actually played expert for this Thorns Barb. Okay. Destroy the corpse pile. So, yeah, just run through everything. Yeah. So what I was saying about the gems though is like even if like this build very clearly functions with dungeons complete. I didn't even know that that was all I needed to do for it. That was ridiculously easy. Okay. Yeah. So what I was trying to say regarding the gems, like if I right now, the build clearly functions. I don't need these skulls in my equipment to make the build function. I'm really just making it easier to play for myself. Like, I don't even call it like quality of life. It's not quite the right use of the term. It's more like I don't have to really pay much, as much attention. So I'll make the build even easier to play. That's mainly it. In terms of wanting to be lazy. Also, yeah, the reason I'm... Yeah, I figured there's a curse shrine. The reason why I went... Like, this dungeon's already done. I already unlocked the aspect, but I figured there was, like, some other event in this area that I could go and hit that I can use to get some easy levels. I kind of want the levels because I want to make it to level 15 so that I can just do the class-specific quest. And then after I do the class-specific quest, then I can actually start running whispers. Um, yeah, I just need a couple of these events to get me to 15, so might as well while I'm here just run some of these. Fury per second, like they're giving me a lot of items with fury per second, which is great, but I don't even know if it's necessary at all. Okay. It might be good for upheaval, I guess. I don't know how to think about it. I'm not really sure. Max life, strength. Strength and max life. Again, yeah, why not? Oh, another one of these chests. Well, this puts, I gotta be honest, I'm a bit disappointed. Um, if I can strength, max life, and life per, well, life per every couple seconds. I actually think I prefer this one more. I think fury per second is more valuable than this one. Yeah, I'll just use this one. I'll switch it over to Thorns. There's like something up here. Yeah, equip this. And here's another event. So yeah, that's why I wanted to finish the entire dungeon. I don't know what's over here though. Um, so this is the actual event. The other thing that I hit was like a cursed shrine. And trying to see if I can get... Okay, that would give me berserking. I don't know if that's like... Let me try Warcry real quick. Oh, you know what? This only... It's not when I cast a brawling skill, it's when I damage a monster with a brawling skill. So... so yeah, I actually need to have berserking on this. And then... Leap. He's damaged by leap. Uh... Yeah, okay. Did I get a level up off of that? I think I might have. Gain 40 fury. I don't even know. Warcry. Kick, leap. Get rid of that, and then I can get ground stomp, I think it is. Um, so perpetual stomp and kick or ground stomp resets leap's cooldown. So I can use ground stomp now or kick. My burden is too great. Okay, well I'm pretty full up. Let's yeah, let's head to town and get stuff sorted out. This one, yeah, this is the one that I wanted to replace. My bags are full. Strength and max life. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go back here, and there's like a realm walker right now. I don't know if there's a legion event that I could go to. If there's a legion event, that'd be pretty nice. Oh, legion event in 8 minutes. Well, that's perfect. That would If I wait until the Legion event, that would actually get me to 15 like I would have wanted in the first place. But yeah, we did get all the aspects we wanted. Now it's time to temper this with natural schemes. And oh, nope, that's the wrong one. But I waited before I tried to salvage this. Thorns. Okay, so yeah, we have thorns, 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 and then we have two of these, and we don't have rare boots yet. But when we do get rare boots, then I can put perpetual stomping. I think I can also put challenging shout. I think this is how I did it last time. Yeah, I think it was something like this. Okay, so I might as well throw Needle Flare onto this, just so that you can kind of see how it works. Yeah, I don't want to do this because again, like it's like just burning materials that you wouldn't have, but I'd rather do this for a bit of science. Like I need to know. I think this one has the highest item power, so I'll put it on this one. I can probably salvage this one now. So yeah, the thing I wanted to check out real quick is if I set it to Penitent, then like how badly would this go? Oh, and I also need some sockets in all of these too. Add sockets. Can I add a second socket? I can, right? Yeah, sure. Skull. I can only use... I mean, I got tons of chip skulls available. So yeah, life on kill, life on kill, life on kill. So now I got 8 life on every kill, and I only have 58 life. So every kill that I get will kill me for like 1/7 of my life, and I'll kill multiple monsters at a time. All right, yeah, you can actually try this. I'm actually going to go into Helltide and see if this is any good, because if this is good, you can actually do this leveling method with any class, since you don't. The whole point of me making the Thorns Barb was to abuse that one aspect, but if you can just like put thorns on all of your armor pieces and then just run around and like check this out, right? How much damage do they actually? Yeah, like they're taking like 105. Yeah, like this is actually a legitimate way to level, right? Oh, okay, well, except that they do still hurt quite a bit. Oh, ouch. You see what I mean? Yeah, so this is why I wanted to check if Penitent is like you can run Penitent with other characters like this, actually. But well, part of the issue too is I'm using Death Wish aspect. Well, I mean, Death Wish aspect does whatever. Basically simulating what happens if I have boots with thorns too. Yeah, I still yeah. So it's not like instant. They're taking a lot of damage, but they're not like instantly dying. So it's kind of interesting to know. Okay. Now let me see what happens if I set it to expert real quick. Come on, there's gotta be a there. I'm gonna set it to expert. Expert might be better. Like I want to be able to run into the Helltide and then all the monsters just immediately die. Right? That'd be the that's what's ideal for me at least. Also worth noting that it's kind of nice having thorns and all, but it takes a while for monsters to hit me sometimes. Like they're very slow to attack these, especially in these lower difficulties. Huh? I have fewer cinders than before. I wonder if it's where cinders is dependent on your what difficulty you're on. Yeah, okay, they're dying a fair bit quicker. Kind of, and I'm not dying as quickly either. Yeah, I kind of like this more than expert, but or more than penitent, but it's still not the case that yeah, okay, the monsters are dying really fast here. Yeah, I think I like expert the most with the Thorns Barb, or with just having all these plus thorns items. All right, well, yeah, did some decent preliminary testing, so it's not like a total cakewalk. Like I was expecting that everything that hits me would just instantly die. Like you see this Harbinger, yeah, he's still pretty tanky. Takes like he has to hit me like 6 times, or I have to upheaval him 6 times in order for him to die. Yeah, all right, that was worth checking out. I'm glad that I took the time to come here and find that out. But yeah, we're gonna switch it back to normal. We're gonna switch it back to normal. Um, well, I mean, I have a bit more time. I'm gonna try hard real quick. Yeah, I know that I said I was gonna do this purely as a normal run, but especially since I'm just waiting on the Legion event anyway, I don't think anyone's gonna complain too much. If maybe, uh, you, dear viewer, might find some way to use this in your own leveling. So yeah, I actually really like this. Okay, so it's only a normal. I think that like every difficulty that you like normal difficulty is the base, right? Like let's say monsters have, you know, the normal amount of life. I feel like hard mode is like double the amount of life, and then expert is like triple, and then penitent's like 4 times or something. I want to do some testing on that too in the future, like actually get some hard numbers, but yeah, that's not something that I'm like eyeballing it right now, really. Like monsters were immediately dying when they hit me on normal without question, but some of these are taking 2 hits to kill me. Here, let's see. These guys, how many hits? Okay, those little monsters. I can leap past this. 56, 56. Yeah, this Helltide Zealot took 2 hits. Soul Burner took 2 hits. Soul Burner's taking 2 hits. Yeah, if it were normal, I think they would be immediately dead. So I do think it's double the amount of life, is what it feels like. Oh, there's actually monsters hitting me. All right, I'm gonna switch it to normal, and then we'll be ready to begin the Legion event. And this is a good start. I'll do the class-specific quest after. It just so happens that this Legion event is happening now. So level 15 too. So it's perfect timing. This class-specific quest, and then whispers. Oh yeah, the other reason I want to do Legion event. That. Yeah, the reason I want to do this Legion event, aside from like the XP, aside from the loot, is because I will get 3 Grim Favors from this, right? Again, this character, I'm testing not just Thorns, but also testing the amount of XP I can get from running Whispers. So, yeah, as it so happens, Legion event itself is a Whisper. Yeah, like not only is it a Whisper, but we also have to kill big packs of monsters while doing so, right? As part of the event. I actually want to check exactly how much XP I'm getting out of this. Like, I didn't really see how much I started at, but I'm at like 15.6 right now. Okay, 15.6. Maybe I'll write it in for the end of each wave. Oh, this thing can't hit me. I have to use my other skills to injure it. But I mean, everybody else is able to kill everything really easily. That's the thing with normal. I think with normal, like, you can use pretty much anything, and monsters will die. But I will admit, when I did some like testing off stream very briefly, and what I tested was Chain Lightning Sorcerer, because I really wanted to play Chain Lightning sorcerer, but um, even like with the changes that they've made to the game, it still takes forever for me to kill stuff with the chain lightning sorcerer, even on lower difficulties. Like I tried running it in normal and it just takes way too long. The amount of damage it puts out versus the amount of fury you have is just it's not a good ratio, in my opinion. So 15.6. This is 15.7. Let's say 7.7 and 6. So yeah, each of the phases is giving me like about 15%. Okay, I don't usually like to do this, but I might. I mean, these guys can. How much time? 2.5 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna just AFK for a second, real quick. Not AFK, but um, at the beginning of this Legion event, how much XP was I at? Okay, at the very beginning, I was at 15.5, like 1. So from the start of the Legion event to the first end of the first phase, I gained like 10%, and then the second phase was like 15%. And then this last part, I'm actually about to get like a level up off of this for some reason. Seems like I didn't know this, but it looks like the more phases you actually do in a Legion event, the more XP you get out of it. Um, but I mean, if you finish a Legion event like on the first phase, then you'll get your three grim favors much sooner. So it's a bit of a trade-off. All right, good. Back to actually doing stuff here. Yeah, that's the thing with thorns. Like those masses that I need to kill, my thorns can't do anything to it until I unlock the key passive. And like I need another 8 levels. Barbed Carapace. Once I have that, then I can just run at monsters and they'll die. So, really looking forward to that. Also, this is like a static roll, like 22 thorns. That's like pretty much nothing, right? Like when I make it to level 60, monsters are gonna have like thousands of life, and even if I get like the legendary version of this recipe, I think I'll only have like 40 thorns per piece of equipment. So Death Wish will still have a use later, but for now, it's not as important as my other stuff. Oh, okay. The Legion event there did give me some really good stuff. And I got like almost a full level out of that, so it wasn't really because so like 15.5, 15.6, 15.76, and then I got like a full level from the third phase, including the boss and the uh the completed whisper. Right. We'll salvage that. We'll get this. Oh, that one gives move speed too. Can't wait to find boots. Some better boots. Oh, here's another upside too. I don't need to upgrade any of my equipment except for just this two-hander, so that'll save me time. Um, all right, let's go do the class-specific quest now. Maybe I'll even do a Realm Walker. Is there there's no whisper attached to it. Hmm. It takes forever to do. No, I might skip it. If there's no whisper, then what is even the point? I'm already here, so I'm gonna take a moment to go and hit this waypoint real quick, just so that I have it, because I know I'm gonna be running these whispers in a little later. I'm gonna skip the treasure goblin. I have no easy way to kill it on just thorns. I have 2 skill points. What do I want to do with these 2 skill points? Yeah, I'll put it in here. Is my thorns at 83 now? Okay. And this is still only giving me 3 thorns and 1 thorns for each bonus max life I have. One thorns for each 3 bonus max life. It's not even max life, it's bonus max life. Alright. So I don't even have that much more bonus max life. I got 3 max life there, 4 here, 3 here. And 5 here. So I had like 4 thorns. Well, 5 thorns, 6 thorns. I get 6 extra thorns from that. 6 thorns for the second effect, and then 3 thorns for the first. I got 9 thorns from this right now. Alright, well, hopefully it'll scale much later. I think, yeah, hopefully they'll scale a lot better later, but we'll see. Okay. Kind of interesting. All thorns. Class-specific quest. It's, we're gonna head over to Bardu. We're gonna do that. And we'll have to run all the whispers.
You there, Barbarian. I see you are a child of Ariat, yet you bear no crest.
Alright. We'll head over and complete this quest. And then, yeah, I can start running whispers. I know exactly where I'm going to start off my whispers, too. Hey, there's another Barb. Kind of funny seeing another one because just means that we're both here for the same thing. Alright. I'm going to taunt all these guys. Maybe I should use, like, Mighty Throw. If I use Mighty Throw, I can aggro them. You see, look at that. Just run at them. They die. I mean, this is all normal, but still satisfying to see. Conduit? Ah, sure. We'll use a Conduit Shrine. Oh. Didn't mean to... Oh, okay, I found Legendary Boots, too. Finally, a replacement for the current ones.
I'm not ready yet.
This is good. Now I just have to kill, like, another... Oh, here's a... I'm just gonna sit here, wait for them to off themselves. This one. Wait, why can't I... Okay, I was like stunned there. Knocking back an enemy grants you movement speed. I don't know if I... Like, kick will give me movement speed, but I don't really think I need this effect. I'm just gonna put that aspect, like the other aspect, the one which resets. Oh, carved maul, two-handed axe. Yeah, I'll hold on to this. Hold on to that one because I can put Death Wish on it, and then I'll get a lot more thorns later. Okay, go to the cave entrance. What is in this cave? And I see that there is a treasure goblin on the left, but I straight up don't even have a way to kill it. At least not quickly.
They set out to protect the
Let's head in here. Defeat Beast of the Steppes. So I'm just gonna tick it real quick, and then I'll wait here. Okay, there. It died in like 3 hits. It's kind of weird saying hits because I'm not actually the one carrying out the hits. It's the monster that's hitting itself to death. Meet us in Bardu, so I'll just head over to Bardu. Very easy class-specific quest. I really like this one. I don't really have to waste too much time on it. It's on like two, maybe 3 minutes. And yeah, okay. Talk to her. I've returned. All right. Strength and attack speed. Yeah, why not? Might as well. Just have a little bit of fun and buy it. Here. Where's the... blacksmith. Is it up there or armor vendor? Uh, yeah, here it is. Blacksmith, salvage, all of these. And then I think it's this one, right? Natural schemes. I don't need barrier gen, but 20 thorns. And why not? Might as well. Again, this is like, if this is like your first character and you don't have any materials, this is actually very excessive. You don't need to have thorns on all of these. Um, but I just want to see how far I can take this for a little bit. Yeah. Okay, and then I need to hit the occultist real quick. Where's the occultist? Here she is. Because with the occultist, I can imprint that aspect I was talking about. Mobility, perpetual stomping. Yep. So now, every time I kick or ground stomp resets leap. So I'd leap first, then I'd kick, and then I can leap again. And then I can kick again and then leap again because I got 2 charges of kick. That's what I was trying to set up here. So I actually wanted to go to this area. Wait, did I mess up? There was a Legion event here, and no, I think I did mess up. I thought there were other Whispers in this area, but I think that those were the Helltide Whispers. That's where I was going to go. Well, that's perfectly okay. So then, here's a good location to do Whispers. Here's a good spot to do Whispers. If I could choose, I was looking for the ones that are going to expire the soonest, but okay. Let's do this one then. Let's do this area. We'll, Labyrinth. Yeah, we'll go through these ones first. I feel like early on, these smaller whispers might be more worth it because each of these
I need more
whispers that I complete gives me like the one whisper favors, I think give me like 20% each. I'd have to double check it, but
I'm not ready yet.
here. Yeah, so because I have all these thorns um on my equipment, yeah, I can just do this. But if I didn't have thorns, then like imprinted on everything, then I would actually use Death Wish aspect. If like this is my first character. Alright, I wasn't actually paying attention to how much XP I got from that, but actually, yeah, how much XP did I get from completing that whisper? Let me check that. Um, like from the start of when I activated it, I was at like 17.4%. And then when I killed the boss, it gave me about 2 bars, so it actually is about 20%, a little less than 20%, for completing a one whisper favor. So,
I'm
yeah,
not ready yet.
should really write this down for myself. I'm just gonna stand here and write it real quick. So, one whisper or one favor whisper is about 20% XP at level 17, roughly 20% XP. So then, if I do the 3 whisper favor, I bet that that's closer to probably gonna be closer to like 40% or 50%. Because I know that um, in the PTR, oh, Slave Bandits, sure. In the PTR, when I did like a 5 Grim Favor Whisper, I got 50% of my XP bar. I think it was exactly 50% up to a certain level. But now, I think they mentioned that they reworked it. They actually increased how much XP you get. So it should be even higher now. Right.
I'm not ready yet.
So then I can kick this, and then I can leap again, right? And then I can leap again. I can kick this and then reset. I'll leap again. I'll kick this. I'll leap again. Kick this. Leap again.
I need
Kick.
time to think.
And then I could leap again. But that's because I have Channeling Shrine. I wouldn't normally be able to do that. Oh, here's another group of monsters. Then I can kick this one. Then I can then leap again. It does take a little bit of setup for this build compared to other ones, I admit. All right. I'm gonna aggro everything with Channeling Shout. Yeah, I'm telling you, once I get this unlocked, Barbed Carapace, it'll be a lot quicker to level, a lot faster, since I don't have to wait on monsters to hit me anymore when I do that. Invoke rituals. All right. So, yeah, one of the reasons why I really enjoy running Whispers,
I need more
aside from, I love objective-based sort of gameplay, but one of the reasons I wanted to playtest the Whispers is because um, all the other leveling methods that people usually come up with, like spamming Nightmare Dungeons or Hell Tides, like you can do it with almost any build, but some builds are just much stronger for those kinds of things, right? Like if you have a okay,
I need more time.
here's another big pack. Just gonna aggro them all. So yeah, like earlier I was talking about a Chain Lightning sorcerer, and I feel like with a Chain Lightning sorcerer, I just don't do enough damage for it to be worth um killing
I need time
all
to
the
think.
monsters in Helltides. Like if I run Incinerate, all of a sudden I can kill big groups of monsters at a time, and I don't have to worry at all. But with Chain Lightning, I can only kill like a few at a time, right? It's, I want to say, objectively weaker, and so if this leveling method exists that any build can do, then you don't have to, at least for leveling, feel so uh, trapped in that you have to play your leveling
I need
process
more
like a specific way. Okay, just gonna let these guys hit me. Annoying that I have to stand still for that
I'm
sometimes.
not ready yet.
Uh, this is my last. Okay, hold on a second. I want to level really quickly off of these guys, but I don't actually think it matters
I'm
here.
not ready yet.
Just because, like, I'm gonna get a set amount of XP anyway. Um, like at level 17, if I hit this ritual site, then it'll give me like 30% of the next level regardless. So like here, if I trigger, wait, yeah, okay, doesn't matter. Um, so yeah, that was a 3 in favor of Whisper. So I went from about like level 18 at 0% to like level 18 at 28% there, right? Um, Now if I go and do the harvest, this in theory should bring me up to like to 55%, maybe a little more. Let's say 60% because I actually have to kill monsters there
I
too
need
when
more
I
time.
pop it. So I think this will take me to to 60% to the next level. Yep. Just need to get him to hit himself. Would be nice. Nope. Just gonna stand in the circle. There we go. Realize if I stand in the circle, the damage that he does will make him kill himself. So yeah, and then you see here, I went from like 28% to about 56% now, right? Maybe a little more than that even. So we got another half a level in the last like 2 minutes. Very quickly, very easily, just doing whispers. And then I am about to turn in Grim Favors here. And these Grim Favors,
It is done.
let's do, it doesn't even really matter. Uh, yeah, I went from 18.56 to 19.5, like 0. So it's almost a full level up. So interesting. I'm actually going to write these down. So and then 18.56, and then 5 Favor Whisper was, well, I haven't done a 5 Favor Whisper. 10 Grim Favors turn in is 18.56 to 19.50. Okay. Yeah. I can salvage all these. I have move speed already. This gives total armor. Lose out on a bit of strength, but I think this is actually better because I have more survivability with it. And yeah, I think we're fine for now. Oh, I can get some more max life. Yeah, I might as well. I'll probably even get some damage reduction against elites from the other passive node in a second. 53 seconds before the Legion event comes. Yeah, so we're going to go and run the Legion event again. That'll be 3 Grim Favors. Later I don't think I'll be able to make it through the Gritting Labyrinth, so I'll probably let that subside. Hmm. Realm Walker. Still, I don't get any XP out of it. Or any favors. I'm pretty sure that, like, on day 1 that I was actually getting, like, whispers that were attached to that Realm Walker. I don't know why it's not the case now.
I need more time.
Okay, there are other people here. So, let's see how quickly we can get this done. I'm gonna sit here and wait for them to take themselves out. Everybody else is going those directions. Wait, what? Oh no, it's all these guys that killed it. Ah, this Spiritborn is just too strong. Come to think of it, this is like a level 60 Spiritborn already.
I'm not ready yet.
I wonder... What if you guys are all like playing together in the same group? This is a little bit late, but I also wanted to mention, like, why did I want to play Barb? I mean, aside from the fact that I'm trying to do a
Not ready yet.
like a walkthrough with all of the characters, right? I think that Barb is a lot of fun, especially Whirlwind. Now, traditionally, the Barb turns out to be very strong for endgame, but it's slower when it comes to leveling. Because of that, I wanted to come up with a fun build that isn't so reliant on Fury, like the resource, and that's where Thorns sort of was supposed to come in. Um, yeah, and the thing is, though, I did hear a number of people say that it's one of the weaker classes this season. I am not entirely sure how true that is. Kind of a shame if that's the case. Well, I mean, I think a lot of people would disagree. Like Barb has been flavor of the season like on multiple occasions now, so nice
I'm
to
not ready yet.
let others have their chance to shine. Yeah, so that's one thing I wanted to mention earlier. But there was a lot that I needed to cover. There's always a lot I need to talk about because uh, much goes into actually planning out the character and getting people on the same page when it comes to talking about how the character works. Yeah, Legion event is kind of interesting too because I don't actually have to do anything for it. Like I just let these guys do their thing. Overlord has returned.
I must wait.
Okay, so I'm like 19.75, no 85 to like 84, 20.3, say 2. Okay, then Legion event 19.84, 20.32. So the Legion event gave me about 35% of my XP bar. Also gave me all this loot, so it's pretty good. It wasn't as good as the last one that I ran, but still, can't complain too much. Um, yeah, just kind of gauging out how much XP I'm getting. 8%. Interesting. I think the completion of the Legion event itself also is worth some XP because um when I turned in 3 Grim Favor Whispers earlier, actually, can I still make it to this area? I still have a little bit of time. I don't think I'm gonna start grinning a labyrinth. I think that'll take too long, but I can at least hit the last whispers that I missed. So, Legion events are worth 3 Grim Favors, and then like turning in a whisper worth 3 Grim Favors, uh, also is 3 Grim Favors, of course. So the 3 Grim Favor whisper was 28% XP, and the Legion event gave me like 40%. Is this right? Almost 50% actually. So maybe the amount of XP we get from these Grim Favors
I
is
need
different
time to do that.
depending on which thing that you do for the Grim Favors. Because I don't think that's how it was in the PTR. Like, I did some like playtesting and all of the Grim Favors I was getting they were all the same. Like, the amount of XP I was getting from all of them. Whereas Champion accepts the challenge. There he is. Okay, so now uh 20.32, 20.5.
I'm not ready yet.
So cleaning out a cellar. I'm starting at it's one of these. I thought they got rid of these. What? Okay. All right. And then another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. There we go. Hooray. Well, that was easy. And now I'm up to... I'm eyeballing this. This is about 6, 6, 7. So yeah, still another... 6, 7. That's like 15% XP. And then there's one more whisper that I can do in this area. I think this is really greedy, but I'm gonna try to do it anyway. Uh, Even though I think this might be nah, I'm not gonna do it actually. I'm gonna go this way instead. There's like a bunch of one favor whispers. I think I'd rather check those first, just to get an idea of how much I'd actually end up getting. I'll pass by this on the way.
Not ready yet.
Oh, wait a second. This is the wrong way. Yeah, it's too bad. I wanted to do that dungeon, but I think I'll have plenty of time to do that later. I think the other thing to keep in mind is like, if I'm gonna run whispers, which is better? Is it better to do uh a bunch of like 10 Grim Favor or well, 5 Grim Favor whispers, or is it better to do a combination of ones and threes? And I think it might be better to do ones and threes. But other people have said that fives are best because you just run a dungeon, it takes like 2-3 minutes, and then like after that you're fine. What happened there? Venus motes and wow, these guys are actually quite tanky. Maybe because I'm higher level now, they're a little tougher to kill. Oh, another corpse. Restless Ancient. Find the corpse.
I'm low on fury.
Okay, I'll let these guys handle all that. Okay, so 20 point. This is a little annoying to test. 20.7 to about 20.88. So I think it is about 15%. Favorite corpse. 20.7 to 20.88. About 16% for each of these. Okay. Yeah. Basically testing basically hitting two birds with one stone. I'm leveling via whispers and I'm also testing how much XP I get out of whispers at the same time, so it's quite convenient. I have unlimited resource, so let's take advantage of that. There's more corpses here. Just gonna taunt everything. And oh, I found a smoldering ashes. Oh, that's good. I mean, yeah, sure. Why can't I? Why can't I open this smoldering ash? Oh, okay. There, I need to redeem it. Another point. Let's get it here. You can see my life bar, like, literally does not move because I have life on kill. Okay. Yep, that's done. Okay, Champion of Evil accepts my challenge. 20.92 here, or 20.92. And then if I just waiting for him to hit me. Takes forever for him to hit me, but yeah. 21.06. So a little more than 16% on that kill. 20.92, 21.06. All right. Now, Conduit Shrine. Yeah, I think it's better that I just 0.08, 21.1. Okay, there. 21.10 to 21.36 on that one. Is that right? That was like a quarter of my XP bar for some reason. Like, yeah, I might have to just test this on my own time, like full on. I was hoping to test it here while I'm doing this at the same time, but I feel like there's some inconsistency here. I'm not sure what the inconsistencies are coming from exactly. Like I feel like some of the whispers are actually giving me way more XP than other ones. Okay, so this is going to be 10 Grim Favors turn in. So we go from 21.36 to
It is done.
best plates. I don't know if it even matters here. All the way to 22.32. It's like almost a full level up. Yeah, I remember in the PTR, like all the way up until the level 40, I was getting like a full level for each turn in. Kind of preferred that system. Like for the amount of effort you need to go through for all of this. Yeah, I think it's fair to have. I think it's fair to get like a full level up for having to run like so many different locations just for whispers. And what is this? Like, why is so if you temper thorns, you get like 21, but if you roll it as a modifier on an item, you only get 2 thorns. And then this aspect here, thicker thought aspect apparently, I get 56 thorns while channeling, but I have nothing that I can even channel with as a barb, I think. Yeah. There probably is like 1 or 2 skills that do channeling. I just don't know what they are. I don't think Barb has as many as like a sorcerer, druid, Fisherman's Rest. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna keep going here. Here's the Fisherman's Rest. So I was already in this area, and then there's a Turdul. Like if I clear Turdulra, then I can do the other Whisper there. But I don't think that's a good idea right now. I'm saving the strongholds for later. Yeah, level 51.5 is the magic number that we're aiming for, level wise for this Thorns Barb. So let's see, we can go from there. Oh, that's a lot of werewolves. Okay. I really can't wait for the key passive. Like once I get that, I can just like what's the condition on it again? Uh, every 20. No, casting a skill with a cooldown. Yeah. So
I'm not ready yet.
like I have leap and kick, so I can just leap and then kick and then leap and then kick and then leap again. Um, that alone will give me about, like, it's for 5 seconds. Yeah, that's like 25 seconds worth of being able to just hit monsters. Um, or to kill monsters just by running at them. All right, and then leap over here. Okay, that one's done. And then I can just leap and go next. Yeah, I'm gonna stop trying to chart down the results, but I mean, I have some that it'll work with preliminary data, so that's good. I just feel like it's slowing me down a little too much. Because I have to like mark down each of the numbers, and this run's already gonna take a while compared to the other ones, I'm pretty sure. So, let's see. Yeah. Okay, what other whispers can we do? So we did these ones. Oh, I also should have mentioned this much earlier, but I don't think that the whispers in the Helltide are worth it unless you're already planning to like if you're running just Helltide specifically, like what I was doing with my Necro, then it's kind of worth it to do the whispers because you're already there. But in my case, I wouldn't go out of my way just to do these whispers because they take longer than regular whispers, right? Like finding 5 harbingers takes forever sometimes. Like I don't know where the harbingers are. And then slaying the Blood Maiden, if I don't have anyone in the area who can clear it, then I just straight up can't do the Blood Maiden. That just wastes time. So it's always something I try to be conscious of. Oh, I didn't even know there was whispers there. Otherwise, I would have gone there first. I mean, I saw it earlier, but at the time, I think that it was going to time out later than some of the other whispers I was doing. Okay, so this is Slay Werewolves. Like, this is my favorite location, Fractured Peaks, for farming whispers, but whatever. Gnarled Timbers. 5 different ones that I can do. Okay, we'll do the werewolves one first. The fun thing about whispers too is that there's plenty of monsters that you'll encounter while doing them. It's like Helltides has the highest mob density, and you've got
I'm not ready
you've
yet.
got all those tortured gifts of mystery that you can open, but this isn't too bad. Like, you got a lot of monsters you can hit here. This does take a while. Where's the corpse? Here. I'm just gonna stand right here and just everything. I love hitting these Venus motes. Those are usually really easy to clear too. Done. Okay. And then gnarled timbers. Let's do that one. Like 5 minutes, right? Oh man, my stuff does like no damage. Like my upheaval. All my damage just comes from thorns right now. Oh, because I haven't upgraded my weapons in like a lot of levels. Level 12. I haven't found a hammer since level 12. And this isn't even a rare hammer either. I never actually talked about what Needle Flare does either, I realize. There's like too many different things to cover. Needle Flare gives Thorns a chance. Well, actually, no, I did mention what Needle Flare does. It's AoE. Oh, yeah. I hate this event. Like, this actually
Come with
takes
fury.
really long because my Thorns, I can't just Thorns them until I get
Not ready
my key
yet.
passive. Once I get my key passive, it'll be way easier after that. Okay. Uh, Marshal Bigger, and then I think okay, I just need him to swing there. Okay. 8,000 XP for the event completion, and then I got like another 20% on top of it for just completing one event. I'm gonna turn this one in and then find the corpse. That should be enough. Because other like logistics on this, I don't think I can hit all of the whispers here, fortunately. Right, there we are. Um, werewolves are gonna take too long. I should just do the corpse and then the cellar. I think those two would take me to the end of the hour. Greedy here. Conduit. Sure, yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Kill everything on the way with this.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Champion of Evil accepts the challenge. There it is. There. Let's help in like 2 hits. Then the last Whisper I can do here is over on that side. I turn that, like, once I complete that, I think I should be at level. I'll just barely reach level 24, just like a little bit less. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter either way. I'm gonna stop trying to. I gotta break the habit of waiting until the next level before the level up, because I mean, I'm getting like a full level up anyway, no matter what. Well, not a full level up, but like 90% of a level. So, like, whatever. I think it's worth it to be so stingy. There. I think I max out on whispers, so let's go back. This will bring me to level 24. I gotta look for the next area. Oh, and I just remembered too. Okay, Legion event, I can no longer get whispers from those. I've already run 2. Okay, PvP zone, I need to do those whispers though. Those are ending soon. Boots? Sure. Yo, wouldn't it be funny if... Oh no, that's just unique boots. Yeah, I need to open up like chest plate caches actually, because I just remembered there's one of the chest armors I can get is a unique chest armor, razor plate. If I have razor plate, then well, yeah, that's like more thorns than I will need for the entire run probably until level 60. Anyway, yeah, I'm 60 minutes for that. These finish in 10 minutes. I should do these ones, I think. I could probably do all of these except for the Defeated Mausoleum. I think Mire. Yeah, okay. Let's clear this area. Got 10 minutes for it. Should be plenty. Start off with the corpse. I missed the, I think Season 3, like Season of the Construct. On that one, it was actually pretty fun level. Like, I know that a lot of people hated that season, but at least there you got like, you still had like a pet. And constructs were very easy to kill. Really, really easy to kill constructs. You could just blast through them with any build. It didn't even matter. Power War Cry. Maybe I could do that. Leap. I'm already always maxed on Fury. Is there anything I can pick up that's really worth it? Like, I'm already pretty much done my... almost done my build here. Oh, and I have like a spare skill. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's get more move speed. Why not? Okay, just waiting for. There. Okay, there. It took a while. But he got there eventually. Um, and here's another corpse. Still getting the same amount of XP as before. Completion. Previously it was like 16%, but now I don't know. Okay, now I wait. Yeah, I feel like the amount of XP I'm getting is really slowed down. I think they might have actually nerfed it. They said they reworked it. I thought it was going to be more, but I actually think I'm getting less than in the BTR. In the BTR, I think all the way up until level 40, I was getting like a full level for all the whispers I turn in. But now I'm like, I think I'm getting like a full level anymore, which is, again, that's really silly. Slaying ghosts, complete an event. There's a place called the Tormented Pit. Right. Slay ghosts. Yeah, okay. If I do the event, I can hit like birds with one stone.
I'm low on fuel.
Okay. Might as well do this one first, like, because then I'll go right to left.
I need more time.
Oh, here it is. Finally, Barbed Carapace. Uh, yeah. So, casting a skill with a cooldown grants you unhindered, and you also get 100% of your thrones as physical damage. So, well, on the next event, we'll be able to show what that thing does, and it'll cause my leveling speed to go up by a lot. I'm not even halfway done my leveling yet. It's been 2 hours and only level 25. All right. Oh yeah, right. So if I'm just gonna leap here. Once I land, I can just run at everything. Like, look at that. I kick this. I'm gonna keep running through everything.
I must wait.
And kick this. Run in circles. Taunt everything. But I might actually even get rid of Challenging Shout. Don't know if this really helps me. Yeah, I think I might just... I'm deliberately tanking everything. I just wanted to see how long I could survive there. I think I might actually replace my Challenging Shout. I think that'd be for the better. Question is, what am I replacing it for? I'll take a look again after at the end of the hour. I think I killed all the ghosts, then all that's left here is Tormented Pit. I'm already almost at max Grim Favors again, but actually pretty disappointed. Like, I actually think they nerfed it. I thought that they increased the amount of XP you gain, but like, I don't really feel the increase here. Alright. You know what? I know what I'm going to replace my Challenging Shout with. I have just the thing. I don't think there's any more whispers here, so I can kind of chill for a second. There's the Feated Mausoleum. I don't think I can complete that in 4 minutes, though. I don't really want to rush for it. There's other whispers I can take on. Whisper expires in 9 minutes. Yeah, I could You know, I just realized something. I think each time the Realm Walker shows up, it does have a whisper attached to it. It just doesn't look like a whisper, like the usual whispers. Let's go here and see if it's even remotely close to worth it.
More time.
Yeah, other people are already hitting it. Yeah, I know just the thing. I'm gonna place this with. Okay, there's a portal here. 1 second. Ah, wait. While I'm on my horse, my thorns is still active. It's the dumbest thing I've seen all day. Like, check this out. You can just straight up run around on a horse and kill everything. All right, let me trigger this waypoint while I'm here.
I need time to do that.
All right. Ah, this is kind of cool. Just gonna run through everything some more. There's gotta be something else I can. Oh, I can grab that, yeah. But if I respec. Oh, broken paths, yeah. Figured. Okay, well. Maybe. Three into this? Sure. I mean, I don't even think it matters. Uh. Then I can go like this, and then I'll get Wrath of the Berserker. I want to get Wrath of the Berserker, I think. That way I can just keep permanent Berserk. Um, yeah, I think that's fine, actually. Or, you know what? I'm doing this wrong. I want to do this for now. Reduce the cooldown of your ultimate skill. Okay, also a brawling skill? Wait, yeah, that's what I was supposed to get originally. Okay, now it's starting to make sense to me. Alright, here we go. Defeat the Realm Walker. Let's see, is he gonna... Yep, here. So then I'll just run through this monster. Yeah, I'll just run in circles around him. If I back off, like... Oh, okay, I think the rogue's actually doing a lot of damage too. But, yeah, this is my damage, so it's actually pretty low. If I make him vulnerable, it takes slightly more damage, but... how many whispers did I get? Oh, that was like 7 whispers. Because I was at like... Oh, maybe that's why it's marked different. No, it's +5. Hmm. Seething Realm. Yeah, I can go in, but I don't think that I get any whispers out of it. So I don't know if I care. I can get opals. In fact, I could even activate this, but again, I don't really know if that does me any good. Sure, I can pick it up for fun. I'm gonna go back to Tree of Whispers and just turn my whispers in real quick, and then I'll go in and see what I can do in there.
It is done.
Collection of Chaos, still like close to a full level up. Yeah, see, like, see, I'm getting like a bunch of raw hides. Well, more raw hides than iron chunks. So we're gonna go into the Seething Realm.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Uh, yeah. So as long as I have my cooldowns activated, then I can just do this. Elixir of Destruction. Yeah, so this is how it's supposed to work. Supposed to leap. I can find a monster. Oh, this doesn't even matter. Okay. Gold, equipment, materials. I'll do materials. I don't think I need more equipment right now. Okay, so I do the rotation again. Start off with leap, right? Then kick. Oh, I got a conduit shrine. Never mind. Okay, well, I'll abuse this conduit shrine until there's an item here. Too bad conduit shrine doesn't let you go through Waller.
I must wait.
There we go. I'll try and kill them in one go. Wait, the gold ended up inside the wall? No, it ended up on one of these. I don't know what that thing is called. Pillars? Columns? Seething chest of materials. Okay, I think I know where my next points are going to go. I'm actually going to put in Wrath of the Berserker. And I'm going to replace
I'm
Frenzy.
fury.
I might just do it like this, yeah. Do I even need to attack anything anymore? I don't think I need to attack. I have some points in upheaval, but I don't really use upheaval. I don't even have like a good enough weapon to use upheaval. All my damage is coming solely from my thorns and Barbed Carapace. Yeah, I feel like if I did this run again, I'd play it a bit like I'd be a lot quicker about it, but because I slowed down, like I think I
I'm not
was
ready.
doing like a lot of testing in between. That slowed me down. Like leap through walls. It's pretty handy. Kind of like a sorcerer. Okay. Kick 'em. Go through seething rupture. Oh, got some more materials here. I don't even know if it's worth it really. Yeah, this is another reason I don't think Realm Walker is worth it. At least not in the lower difficulties. Like, okay, wow, I got like very few materials. I don't really need gold. Like, I got plenty of gold. And then, okay, now I can just sit here and do nothing. And then I think there's like equipment. Now, cache of equipment is okay, but a lot of the items you get are not. You're going to very easily be replaced later anyway, so does it even matter? Okay, so just want to show the rotation again real quick. So like, I'm just waiting for my leap to, or my war cry to come off cooldown, and then I'll show it. So first thing is, I open up with Wrath of the Berserker, right? Once I have Wrath of the Berserker, I can run through everything. Then I can use war cry, and run in a circle here. Then I can leap, right? And then I can ground stomp, and then this thing comes off cooldown. I can leap again. I can kick something, and then I can leap again. So then, in Wrath of the Berserker won't be back, but Warcry will be, and I can repeat the process. Like that's kind of how the build is supposed to work. It actually works pretty well in practice. Like once you get the aspect for it. Realm Walker event, yeah. There's no whisper attached to this one. I don't think. Like this time, there's no marker on it, so we'll ignore that for now. Okay, so here's some new whispers. Oh yeah, this area usually gives like a lot of XP and oh yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, this Legion event. I can actually get some whispers from it. So this is 44 minutes. 4 minutes, yeah. That's where I should Tarshrek's probably where I should go to. And try to hit whatever whispers I can there in the next 4 minutes. Uh you know, what? I'll look through this after this set of whispers, I think. Like, this one's almost done, so I'm not going to be able to get all of them, but I can at least do maybe 2 or 3. Should be fine. There's an event here. Demand blood. Okay. I'm gonna just AFK here for a second while I look. There's corpse there. Okay, so this one's not happening. There's a corpse north of me. Check that one out. Wait, that does damage? Or, oh no, one of them hit me and the thorns killed all of them that were surrounding me. Yeah, okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I can't, just need to run here a little bit. And there's there. And then I think I can either go clear the corpse or
I'm not ready yet.
kill all these guys real quick so I can steal their Venus motes. Then I can uh, do this one, the Harvest Whisper, which gives +3. 2 minutes. I think I might be able to do the cellar or the corpse, one or the other. I think I can do both. Okay, that was done. Conveniently, at least these are side by side, but I still have to look for the corpse. I don't know where the corpse will be. Reach shrine. Oh, okay. Well, it's right here. Everything's like side by side. Mm-hmm. Everything else here. There's another wave of monsters. Kind of wish the boss would show themselves by now.
I must wait.
Champion Eagle accepts my challenge. Where? Ah, there he is. Okay, gonna trigger Berserking just so I can kill it more quickly. There we are. We have 20 seconds to go clear the cellar. Yeah, I'm not making that one. All right. I'm gonna take some time to actually salvage my gear then while I'm here. Maybe that one might be pretty decent. Still looking pretty good though, so I might actually just. I'm gonna see how far I can get on my current level of equipment. Oh, this one has armor on it. I might hold on to that one. Rare axe. You know what? Get it. I'm just gonna salvage all. I'm just gonna salvage all if it's not a unique, or like if it doesn't have armor on it. Okay, there's the next set of whispers I need to clear. This is a 40 minutes, 50 minutes. So every 10 minutes they create new whispers. 70 minutes. Huh. Maybe the other whispers are in the Hantu because I don't see any that are going to be ending soon. Yeah. Create whispers every 10 minutes and yeah, this one, Wretched Delve. This one's ending in 10 minutes, and there's no 20 and 30-minute whispers that are ending. So I think the rest are in the Hantu that I haven't explored. That's probably why. It's the only thing I can think of, really. Yeah, let's go do the PvP whispers before those expire. That would be good. Okay, I just need to complete an event, right? So, oh, it's a Wayward Soul event. Oh, okay, fine. I actually have to follow him. Sure. Oh. Hmm. All right. So, if there's anyone hanging out um, in the chat, like either on Twitch or YouTube, like I'm reading both. So, if you need to ask questions or if you want to just say hi or interact, anything like that, yeah, you're welcome to do so. But otherwise, we're going to continue with our run here. Again, it's not really the most exciting of gameplays. At least I don't think it really is. We're just trying to see how quickly we can get from 1 to 60 using different leveling methods. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that was Ground Stomp that did that. Yeah. So we're trying to see how. Um,
I must wait.
well, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like if there's ways to level that don't involve just running Hell Tides over and over, or well, I mean, unless you just own Vessel of Hatred, then there's a probably an easier way to level there, but I haven't actually touched Nahantu yet, so I wouldn't know. Okay, so I'm gonna turn this in. Altar of Extraction, Fury on Kill. I don't need Fury on Kill. Well, maybe I do actually. Fury on Kill. None of my skills use Fury anymore, do they? Except for this one. Hmm. Throws a powerful kick. I think there's like one modifier on kick, right? Where yeah, now is a kick is now also a core skill, so I can get it to be or so it consumes all my fury and deals 11 damage per 10 fury spent. Yeah, but all my damage is supposed to be coming from, or like the majority of my damage is supposed to be coming from the thorns anyway. So yeah, maybe I'll just do this. I'll use these two instead. Get more resistances that way too. I salvage these. All right. So then the next area I would need to go is to the other PvP zone. I'm gonna turn in my whispers though, real quick, or my grim favors. So we're at the 2.5 hour mark almost, and well, actually no, I did like a lot of talking for like the first 20 minutes though. So we actually just hit 2 hours and we hit level 30. This isn't too bad, I would say. Yeah, don't really think that this leveling method is half bad. I just don't know if it's better than all the other ones that exist. I doubt it, but you never know. Okay, so the fastest way to get to that PvP zone is through Durandai. Okay. Yeah, I actually really enjoy this Thorns Barb. Like, of all the builds that I've played recently, it's kind of hard to rank them, but um, I mean, Companion Druid is fun, and it's my favorite build, but it's not necessarily the one I have the most fun with, if that makes sense. Like, you can have a build that you really enjoy playing, but it's still not your favorite build, right? So in this case, mm, yeah, hit this event since I'm. Oh, it's Waves of Darkness. All right. Well, sure. I'm just gonna wait then. So in this case, I think that my favorite build is still Companion Druid. Then I think Whirlwind Barb is more fun than, or is like my second favorite. then like Minion Necro, and then this one. Actually, no, this would rank third. I actually prefer this over Minion Necro. Yeah, such a unique build because you don't actually need to do much. Just pop cooldown and you run around in circles and watch them die. It's very satisfying sort of build to play. Okay, so just waiting for 5 seconds to be up, and then gonna all these guys. 5 waves. Now I use War Cry. Run in some more circles. Yep, same situation. Should always open up with Leap first, actually. There. Because my Ground Stomp resets Leap. And surprised, like, when I was playing my Minion Necro, I was able to do, like, 14 waves before time ran out. This can't quite do 14 waves, but... Okay, 10 waves. But yeah, I mean, for being a little bit of a silly build, this is... Like, it actually holds its own quite well, I would say. I don't even know if I can really call it a meme build. Like, it's actually pretty strong. I mean, it's normal difficulty, though, so it's not a fair comparison. I must admit. Mm, Being 40 Fury. I don't know if I care about Fury. Maybe Charge. I can just get Charge. Or I could just ignore my skill tree completely from here on out. Like, I don't really know how many of my other skills I need to really mess around with. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, we're done here. Uh, yeah. Let's pop that open. See, think Abomination expires in 2 days, so not really in a rush to do that. Oh, and conveniently, there's other whispers that end in about 30 minutes if I go this way. So let me go over there. Let's see what we can pull off on that side. Blast Wave Shrine. I actually do Bounding Conduit too. Yeah. Damned. Yeah, okay. Just gonna War Cry here. And then I'm gonna grab a snack real quick while I wait for this to finish. Okay, time to go do the Solar.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna run this event so I got XP from the event. And then I get Venus modes too, and I can just hit that like right after.
I must wait.
Be gone, vermin! I will not fall!
I'm not ready yet.
It's over.
Hold on to Umbral real quick. But yeah, I'm just like looking at this. Yeah, I traded out my other ring. This one, strength and vulnerable damage, for one that has max life too. Max life is good. That's actually a useful modifier on items right now. And use Blast Wave Shrine, and like I'll kill these guys. The bosses that spawn there. There we go, dead. Oh, yo, we finally got it. I've been looking for one of these for a while. Wait, one sec. I mean, I have Blast Wave Shrine, so I'm gonna use it.
What is this?
This isn't just so I can level.
I must wait.
Oh, all these came out of nowhere. Yeah, earlier I said I wasn't going to find. Oh man, I can actually see where all the monsters are here with the Oxen Cache, but again, that's not what we're here for. Well, actually, yeah, why don't we have a little bit of fun with this? I'm gonna try to see if I can fill up the thing. I want to see how much XP I get out of it. Oh, never mind. That was quick. I got a pretty decent amount of XP out of it. Like, when I say decent, I mean like 8% of my XP bar for doing nothing, so yeah. I could probably just ignore all my skill points from here on out. Like, I keep checking my skill tree, but I actually straight up don't think there's anything else that I need on it. Oh, slay maggots? Okay, let's go back to town then. We'll turn in our whispers.
It is done.
Ooh, greater collection of helms. Let's see what that can give. Still looking for greater collection of chests. I think that's most important. But we'll take what we can get. Lots of materials. This is another thing too. I kind of wish I could see how many materials I started at, because you can kind of see like with the um I'm actually getting a lot of materials and gold from running these whispers. That's another reason why I think that it's actually worth considering to do them. Yeah, I'm gonna keep salvaging. Like, getting a lot of like fury per second stuff, but this is like the one time I don't need it. Strength and max life again. Like, these are good, but if it's not armor, I don't care. Except for this one, I'd almost forgotten. I actually do need this. I've been looking for a replacement for my magic hammer for ages, and the reason for that is because replace this real quick for strength, and then I can imprint finally. Death Wish. There we go. It's the amount 94. Because I think the amount of thorns I can imprint is dependent on the item power. So, yeah, 94. And if I use this one, you see I only get 34 because the item power is much lower. So, here. 94 thorns while berserking. I've been looking to imprint for a while because, yeah, this is going to be a bit of a power spike, I think. Right now, I'm at 149. If I berserk, I get an additional 22, but now I'm going to get 94, so like additional, like 90 thorns instead of 20 thorns. That's way better. Um, yeah, I'm going to do one last look. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you know what? Let's get Mighty Warcry and deal damage to enemies they collide with. No, I don't want it to knock people down though. Maybe this one, Booming Voice. Yeah, Booming Voice seems like a good place to put my points. Power Leap. I don't think I need that. I don't need Mighty Leap either. I don't want to crowd control monsters. I want them to hit me. That's what makes it kind of awkward to reallocate my points. I should have don't need. Oh, you know, here. If I respec. There. That's a lot better. Yeah. I don't think this will work with my Thorns damage, but it might work with my skills, like the ones that I'm actually using. I'm not using Upheaval anymore, so I don't really need it. I totally forgot to use these two. I just need any elixir. It doesn't actually matter what elixir I run here. Sure, resource cost reduction, why not? Path of the Ill-Fated. Oh. I actually really enjoy this Whisper leveling. It's really chill. It's just a question of how quick it actually is compared to the other leveling methods. I think that's the only thing I'm a little concerned about. Ooh. And then I can leap. I can ground stomp. Oh, I didn't actually hit anything with ground stomp though, so now I have to wait. There. I'm gonna leap again. Um,
I'm not ready yet.
there we go. And I got another level up there. Next one is this corpse. And then after I clear the corpse, I want to go for Condor Temple and see how much XP I'll be getting from that. So another reason I wanted to do all this Whisper stuff is because I wanted to know, like,
I need more
uh,
time.
one of the theories that I had for how to level quickly that I might actually try with the Rogue when I get there. I think that the quickest way to level like 1 to 30 is going to be Hell Tides. Okay, like that much is, I think that's a kind of a given. There we go. Dead. Wait a second. Where's the corpse? Look for that now. Having fun with my Blast Wave Shrine. Okay, 1 second. I need the. I have no idea where the corpse is here. For
I need
once.
time to do that.
Oh yeah, here. And yeah, so what I was getting at was when I was playing my Minion Necro, I got from 1 to 30, like ridiculously fast. 1 to 35, I think, was very, very quick because all I need to do is in just one Hell Tide, you just stack like 1,000 cinders from all the monsters you kill, and then in the last like let's say 10 minutes of the Hell Tide, you go and hit all of the Tortured Gifts of Mysteries back to back. That by itself gets you all the way up to like level 30 in like an hour and a half. And then I think I kind of wonder if.
I'm not ready
Wait,
yet.
why am I bothering trying to kill these guys? Oh yeah, I need to actually finish this. There, now I can get the Whisper credit. Okay, so um, yeah, because when I played my Minion Necro, like trying to get from level 40 all the way to 50 like took like an hour. It took like a really long time. I'm kind of wondering if like you could level up to, I don't know, let's just say like level 40 through Hell Tides, and then from 40 to 50 you just spam whispers. That would be quicker. That's what I want to know. That'd be really good information to know. So yeah, that's for that. Let's war cry here.
Agony is the divine catalyst. Thy bones shall crack as
So yeah, I'm running this dungeon because
to be
it's
born
worth
anew.
5 whispers.
Whore, drink thee now of the blood and bile. As humanity
Yeah.
bleeds out, let hell
All the other 5.
swallow thee up.
Okay, great. All the other 5 Grim Favor whispers that I want to do, all the other dungeons that were worth whispers are like, it was always the end of the hour, so I didn't have the time to do them. So now we'll see if
I'm not ready
like
yet.
how much this is worth, like completing this 5 Grim Favor whisper here. Good information to know.
I'm not ready yet.
Slay the High Priests. You know, I don't even know if it's worth it to kill all these individual monsters. Oh yeah, and then there's the other leveling method I completely forgot to mention. When I play my sorcerer, I am thinking of doing nightmare dungeons. That'll probably be the other one I'll see, and that one I think is going to be the slowest. I don't really see any reason
Not ready yet.
that nightmare dungeons would be quicker than the other leveling methods I've tried. Yeah, I'm pretty sure nightmare dungeons is just going to be the slowest, straight up. I don't see
Not
anything
ready
else
yet.
being slower than that. But who knows? Maybe I'll be proven wrong. Maybe Nightmare Dungeons um, with all of the cursed wells could actually be like a good contender. But we'll see.
Just wait.
I'll be doing that on like expert with a sorcerer. I think like expert difficulty. So yeah, something for me to check out later. Open the chamber door. I don't even know how long this
Not ready yet.
run has taken. I could go straight to the. I think the next area is just the boss, but I want to see if I can find an event. No, there's no event here. That's too bad. Sometimes there's those cursed wells, but it doesn't look like there's one on this run. Yeah, well, whatever. Unless it's like another area. No, there's a well
Not
there.
ready yet.
All right, maybe this is the cursed well. Nope, it's not even a cursed well. Okay, now it's just the Khazra abomination. Very quick one. So now I'll just go in circles. I guess there is a pretty easy way to test how much, like, if, like, X damage modifiers boost my, Thorns. Like, all I would need to do is, use Warcry without
Not
Berserking,
ready yet.
and then I'll know. Because Berserking gives me more Thorns, but if I just pop it by itself, then I get, like, a 15% damage. I can even... Nah, I'll test it, like... I mean, then there's all the possibility that some X damage modifiers will boost Thorns and others won't. But I don't think these X damage modifiers do anything, though. Pretty sure. Okay, unlocked a new aspect. I got like half a level out of that, didn't I? Let me check real quick. Yeah, this 5 Favor Whisper. No, it was less than half a level. I'm just checking real quick. I was at 33 point. I was like 58%, I would say. So I was at 58%, and then it gave me. Well, I mean, I'm almost at 8%. So yeah, it's like half a level for this one. And I'm done here. Okay, well, here's the next area I need to mess around with, I think. Then that one. No, this one. No. This one will be the next one, actually. I can go to Bear Tribe Refuge and I could salvage all of this. I don't know if I might need it later, though. Rare sword. Yeah, why not? Strength and max life, but no armor. Damage reduction for each nearby bleeding enemy. Well, that would actually be a very useful thing to have. I can imprint that on something later. Right, and then I get these two. I can toss those back in now. Okay, what's the, which one should I do first? We'll work our way down from up here. Yeah. Let's start with the skeletons. You know, this is probably like my favorite area to farm. I just feel like there's such high mob density. Like, especially the season of the construct, whenever this was the location. Well, yeah, whenever this was the selected area for constructs to spawn in. Like, I loved running this spot. Even watch my past streams and see. I made that video for the Incinerate Sword for Season 3, but that was like right before the new season had launched too, so I think most people didn't, well, yeah, some people did find that questionable that I was doing it like right before the new season for a number of reasons. Staff of Elemental Command. I can salvage that. Okay, this is actually better than mine. I wonder if it'd be feasible to farm. Yeah, it'd be at all feasible to farm these staves of. Oh wait, no, they changed it. It doesn't even have like plus like elemental damage anymore, like cold, fire, and lightning like it used to. Well, whatever. Uh, let's go down here. There's that cellar. Hit the cellar, I guess,
I need time to do
or the corpse. I'm not sure which of these I'd rather do. I love leap. Mm. Yeah, I'll just do the
I must wait.
I think I'll just do the corpse first. Like, I'm already beside it. Might as well. Alright. We're done on that side. Back to the Tree of Whispers. We can turn it in for, like, almost another full level. It really does bother me that it's not just, like, a full level. You know, it's like 90% of a level. Well, I mean, they reduced, like, I think earlier I was getting, like, a full level up. But that's, like, a much lower level. 34. So 237,000, 237120. Oh yeah, it is still like a full level. Oh, right. It's a full level, but the reason why the XP bar moves backward is because the goalpost for how much XP I need for the next level is higher. Okay, well, that makes sense actually. So even now I'm still getting like a full amount of XP to go to another level. That's still fine. Heal allies for 1% of their max life per second. Yeah, I can grab these. No harm in picking these up. Okay. I think we can do all of these whispers before the time is up. Purge the cellar. Ah, it's one of these. Oh, ouch. Okay, that's like the one thing that can kill me. I haven't died on this run yet, but probably will soon. Try to something silly. Um. Like this, maybe? Ow. Blue, green, red. Okay, well, that was easy aside from the fact that I lost half my life every time one of those exploded, but what are my resistances to that anyway? Maybe that's why. It's like very low, but that was a lot of damage. Imagine if that were hardcore and that's how your character died. That'd be horrible. Ooh, 63 armor on that. Yeah, that's probably what I'll use. All right. Get out of here. This one's good. Max life and like strength. Sure. Sign me up. I think it's better than my current one. Yeah, no, I'll switch to the other boots a little later, I think. This is... It'll be good. I mean, once I actually start dying, then I can just throw those on for more armor. Stop the blood right. What blood right? I see nothing here. Do I need to kill these monsters?
I
Oh.
must wait.
Oh, this thing. Okay. There we are. Play the simulacrums. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Why am I taking so much damage? I see a lot of damage numbers pop up there,
I
but
must wait.
not sure what's causing that. Okay. Yeah, this does take a bit of time, but
I must wait.
whatever. Well, this is quicker than some of the other ones. This is actually kind of a fun one. I think this is like a new event. They didn't have this before. Okay. And is there... Ah, here's the main guy. No dialogue or anything? Oh, whatever. Huh. I think if he's vulnerable, he takes more damage from my kicks. Hmm. Vulnerable damage, huh? This is this one. Rare axe slashing. Strength and damage. Uh, this one's fury per second. That would be good if I needed it, but... Or if I actually needed fury. But, it's fine. Alright, Venus Motes and a corpse. We can probably do both. I'll do this one first, it's on the way. Okay. Okay. For now I'm still getting a percentage of XP. Like, that's the thing. The number of monsters you need to kill goes up. Well, actually, let me test it here. This is a good time to test it. So, let me kill all these monsters real quick. Because my theory, like I mentioned earlier, oh, okay, wait, 36.04. Uh, okay, 36.04 to 36.1. No, wait, this is 2-1. Yeah, this actually... Oh, that was lag. 3 favors turn in. was 36.04 to 36.21. Okay, well, maybe my theory doesn't hold up. Last time I did a 3 favor whisper was at level 21, and I went from level like 10% to 36%. That was level 21. So that was like 25% for my XP bar. Now I'm getting about, like, I went from 4% to 21%. So I got like 17%. Still pretty good. The theory that I had is if they give you like a full level up from like the Tree of Whispers, right? Um, or if they give you like 20%, let's just say, just random number, for completing like a 1 favor whisper from like level 1 all the way through level 40, then like the number of whispers you need to do is still the same. Like you still need to do like 5 of those whispers at level, like regardless of whether you're level 1 or level 40. But then killing monsters is a little different. Killing monsters, the higher level you are, the more the higher level you are, the more monsters you need to kill to get to the next level. So early on, killing like big groups of monsters is probably worth more than later when like rewards that are tied to the amount of like the rewards that are tied to like percentage of XP that you gain are better. I don't know if that explanation makes sense, but yeah, I don't know if anyone's actually cares for that information, but that's just what I want to know with all the changes they made this season. I feel like most streamers are just gonna say spam hell tides, but I want to see if there's like a quicker way, you know? And I don't know without actually testing it. Somebody probably might already know this, but I think right now most people are on the Spirit-born grind and trying to get to endgame. But some people are like starting late, and making their characters, and it'd be great if I could pitch a method of leveling that um, method of leveling that doesn't take as long as just running Hell Tides over and over. Like I ran Hell Tides over and over with the Minion Necro, that took like 5 or 6 hours, right? So there's got to be like a quicker method. Well, I mean, Hell Tides into Strongholds. Saving Strongholds for last is still like, I think that that's still the most efficient way to get to level 59 for sure. Yeah, I just don't know um, like why you would do strongholds at any lower level, and for the exact reasons that I was just mentioning. Like it's a percentage based, it's like a percentage of your XP, or it like scales with your level, like how much XP you actually get, right? Like even in the later levels, you get half a level's worth of XP. But then if you do it like really early on, like level 15, like when I played my companion druid, I had to clear Tordulra as part of my class specific quest. So there I only got like, I think I got like a full level, but at level 15, that's like nothing. You'd get that in like 2 minutes. But trying to get like a full level's worth of XP at like level 55, let's say, takes a lot longer. Probably takes like 15 to 20 minutes or something. I don't know how many waves that was, I wasn't counting. I don't know if this is worth it to run these events. I'm doing these partly by habit, but I mean, on normal difficulty, I just don't see it being worthwhile. Slay Lieutenant Tummin. Yeah, I should just be speedrunning these dungeons, I think. Don't give enough.
I'm not ready yet.
Here we are. Oh. Hoping I can get through like that, but apparently I can't. Crafting key.
I'm not ready yet.
I think I already hit a cursed well earlier. Was it a cursed shrine? Actually, I'm gonna skip all this. Like, there's like another part to this dungeon, but I'm here for whispers, so I should focus on whispers since I'm not trying to level off the monsters. Oh yeah, I can. Oh, my war cry is on cooldown. That's quite unfortunate. Okay, well he's staggered now.
I'm not ready yet.
207, 207, 207. Wait, no, but I have berserking on this. Okay, it's one down. I think I need to start actually upgrading my um equipment now, like this in particular. I think at this level my items are starting to get a little outdated. What is this? Level 31. My kick is... Oh man, this is actually taking a while. Yeah, I think I should just stick with the 1 in 3 whisper. 1 in 3 favor whispers. This is taking a very long time. Because I have to actually take the boss fight here. Yeah, that gave me like half a level though. Even now. Like, so if I write this down real quick. 5 Grim Favor Dungeon turn in is I went from 37, no, 36 point, like 36.68, let's say, all the way to 37.15. So that's still half a level. Doing these gives half a level. Doing the 3 Grim Favors gives me like 17% XP. Maybe I should do these. Like, the only problem with running these is that it takes even on normal. Like, could you imagine if... Oh, this is starting pretty soon. Yeah, I definitely want to slay that Realm Walker, but I need to turn in my favors here. Could you imagine if I were playing on, like, anything other than normal mode? Like, these boss fights would take... Like, we'd be waiting until next season before I finish those boss fights, man. Okay, another level up. 99115. Okay. 10 Grim Favor. Turn in. 99115. The 37.15 to 38.07. Seven, 862 to out of 734018. Okay. Cool. It's around level 37-ish then that it stops giving like a full level to the next.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Yeah. That's good information. Okay. Let's go back here. But maybe the 5 favor whispers might still be worth it if those still scale with my level. So, all the Realm Walker. Am I by myself here? Or are there other people be with me? Well, it doesn't much matter. I'll deal with it either way. Salvage this. Max life, cooldown reduction. Yeah, I don't need that at all. Okay. Just run through everything.
I must wait.
Infected boil. What is this? Monsters spawning. Strength, max life, and crit strike chance. Again, oh, ouch. I can't just base tank that anymore. Deliberately wanted to get hit by that just to see how much damage it would actually do. And I can all of these at once. Okay. That's two of them dead. Now he's got the last one here.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I'm just wondering how much longer I have to wait before he becomes like not invulnerable. Okay. Here we are. Got him down like a quarter of his life. That's kind of nice, but I mean, I'm really just waiting for him to become vulnerable so I can... Okay, there. Structures. Oh, almost... Just one kick was enough to like almost kill it outright. Any time. And yeah, he starts off at like 70% of his HP. Not even... Okay, well all these are dropping potions. Ow, I don't know if I can actually survive this, but I mean I can just respawn and go and kill him, right? It doesn't work like a normal boss where if it were like Blood Maiden, she would just heal back up if I fail. Almost dead. Oh, got here just in time. Well, who knows, maybe he'll be able to do more damage than I was able to. Yeah, he's definitely doing more damage than I am. Well, okay, this works out in my favor then. There we go, dead.
Well done. Thank you. Farewell.
And I actually had forgotten to pop these before we killed him. Oops. Whisper silenced, so clearing a Realm Walker
I'm not ready yet.
took me from... Oh, I mean, I think I can survive these guys. It's really just the Realm Walker that can kill me. So the Realm Walker brought me from like 38. I have to check exactly where at level 38 I was. Okay, so I think I was at 38. Oh, actually close to dying here. I was at 38.28. And then when I leveled, it actually Now I'm at like 38.72. Is that right? I think that's about right. I'm gonna run another 5 favorite dungeon and see. Oh, okay, there's a Legion event happening too. Maybe I'll stick around for that actually. But no, I'm gonna do this area. I mean, these whispers are gonna expire in a couple minutes anyway. Yeah, I have a feeling that maybe running 5 even favorite whispers is the way to go, because even after you make it to like this level, they're still worth half a level, like more than half a level apparently. So yeah, but I mean, I guess you're also kind of limited on how many of these grim favors you can like how many 5 favor whispers there are. There's not that many. Like 1 minute to complete this. Champion of Evil. There are really only 2 of them. Okay, so 38 point. Oh, I gotta dodge that, otherwise I'll actually kill himself. 7.6. 38.9. So okay. Rights of Ascension. I care about any of that.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, whatever. I'll clear this pack real quick, but I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna head south, I think. Well, I have like another 2 minutes. I want to do this. I'm actually pretty close to finishing the harvest. But even if I do the harvest, I don't think I can.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, I have to go back to town to turn in my whispers. I shouldn't have done that corpse. I think that was my error here.
I must wait.
Or maybe I just skip the Legion event. I think I will skip the Legion event on this one. Yeah. Might do the next Legion event though, but I think here I'd like to finish this one. Because there's a lot of whispers here. Like if I go to the Legion event, then I'm gonna miss out on all of these whispers. I don't think it's a worthwhile trade-off actually.
I need more time.
What other bandits are there? Yeah, this one favorite whisper is taken well because it's
I'm not ready
difficult trying to clear the bandits. Are all the okay, there's the bandits. There, done. Complete an event. I can go this way when I come back. Boss and another Realm Walker too. But the next Realm Walker that I do, oops. Yeah, that one. So the next Realm Walker that I do is not actually worth any Grim Favors. Uh, so I had the similar feeling about the Legion event. Like this one will be worth Grim Favors, but I think if I do 1 or 2, then it won't be worth any. So it's fine.
They're always back for more.
Reached level 40. So yeah, that was like close to a full level up still. Actually, check real quick. How... Oh wait, no, I'm on a timer though. Just realized I got only 3 minutes before the other to do the other whispers. Yeah, that's the whole reason I skipped the Legion event to begin with. Okay, level 40.
I need more time.
Here. Okay. I'm gonna go AFK. Well, not AFK on this one, but you guys know what I mean. That was a 39.28. And I'll just do this. 39.28. We return in 28 all the way to 40 point 40.08%, maybe less than that even. Okay. Complete an event or go to the cellar. I think
I need time to
I have a better chance clearing the cellar. I could have done both, but I really wanted to chart it down before I forgot. I know I said that I wasn't gonna check the numbers while I'm doing this run, but this is too important. Like, I actually need to know for this level, since I can see that there's a difference now.
I'm not
I could have
ready
actually
yet.
left from up there down here. Oops. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna get some shouts. You guys
I
are
must
taking
wait.
a lot longer to die now. Mallet. Okay, this is perfect. Just what I was thinking about. Um. Oh yeah, and I also need a greater collection of boots. Yeah, I'm gonna take a minute just to because I can't do any more whispers right now anyway. In this area, I'm not gonna have enough time. Might as well just try and sort my stuff out. Yeah, I'm gonna salvage this one. Fury per second. Ooh, armor. Except I think I had armor on a different set of boots too. And yeah, this one I need to hold on to though. It's the next area I would need to hit. Chaldeum. Might skip Chaldeum. I don't know if I really want to tear my hair out over having to. Like, I don't want to be in a rush. There's so many other whispers. Like, maybe this area. I might actually go Karagar and I could run this location. Yeah. Okay. I think a Denshar so I can salvage all my gear real quick. Then I'm gonna go into Chaldeum.
Come back
Right
if you need the forge.
here. Yeah, maybe I will be able to do a bunch of the whispers in this area. And there's no guarantee I can even clear that 5 Grim Favor dungeon, I just realized, because if there's a boss at the end, then it could actually cause me a lot of trouble.
I need time to do that.
Mortal souls, ripe for living.
Oh, I gotta look out for the sacrifices,
What is this?
because they're the ones that aren't going to be attacking me. So I'm going to actively make sure that I kill them. Do I have any more? Like, when's my next Smoldering Ashes? Oh, another 3 tiers from now.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, and then I gotta upgrade equipment too.
Just wait.
Like, the problem right now is, well, I'm actually just gonna leave it. Like, I'm surviving, right? Even if I try to change my armor, I don't think the Thorns recipe scale with my item power. I think it's actually a static value. I'll double check that next time I go back to
I'm not
town.
ready yet.
But like, what that means for me,
I must wait.
yeah, what that means for me is that, like, if the value is static, then I really don't have to upgrade my equipment until I am struggling and I'm actively dying in a lot of these areas. Thorns, strength, max life. Okay. Ooh, 68 armor. Might use that. Might as well do these then while I'm here. Don't even know how to get up there. Well, I guess this would be it. Can I leap up here? Nope, cannot. I was thinking it might be possible. That teleport, I think I could have leapt up there or gotten up here. Clan Signet. Okay. Find the corpse. I'm guessing it's on the other side if it's not here then. Oh man, this takes forever.
I'm not
Ah,
ready
found
yet.
it.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, Champion of Evil accepts my challenge. There. Got him. Oh, the wall count. Waller actually was preventing me from finishing that fight. Okay, well now I've seen everything. This is the weirdest physics ever. I can hit this, and then I can go do the other one favorite whispers. While I wait for these guys to take themselves out, let's see if I can. Oh, yeah, here's a good one. Time to take direct damage. I gain Fortify. Get more Fortify. Yeah, sure. Basically just picking up any bonuses that can help my guy out here. I still need to test if X damage modifiers help my work or my thorns. Okay. 2 more to go. Uh, oh, I found it. Champion of Evil accepts my challenge. I'm actually starting to wonder if this whisper method is not as much of a meme as I thought. Like, I'm already level 40, and like, we're about 3 hours into the run. I feel like at this point, High Inquisitors, I don't care about this event. I'm gonna go into the cellar here. Oh, doesn't even matter. I would have to look at my last run, but here, let me see.
I'm not ready yet.
Deserted textile shop. Okay, let's level up there. And there we go. I got one full level out of that. Well, I mean, hopefully I get like a full level. Strength and dodge chance. Right. So we're gonna head back to Tree of Whispers, and at the Tree of Whispers, I'm gonna turn in our rewards here. So 41.11, let's say.
It is done.
Collection. Well, chest armor would be best, but 41.11. Okay, that definitely was not a full level up because I didn't level up. So this was 41.85. To 41.85. All right. So about 75% now of a level. That's still pretty good. That is still pretty good. Oh, this is damage reduction. Yeah, I'll take that too. Yes. So it's perfect. I can actually test out that recipe on boots. Why don't we just give it all as like one big pack? I guess they want us to make us feel like really good that we're getting all these items, but I don't want to have to sit here and wait for all of them to show up. A plus 2 charge. More armor on this, armor on that, but I think I already have better boots. Okay, we'll start off by salvaging all of these. Then I can check. So, Thorns, natural schemes, right? Um, so if I do natural schemes on this, then 17 to 27. But if I do it on, let's say this one, natural schemes, is it still going to be 17 to 27? It's still 17 to 27. So there's actually no reason to switch out your equipment just in terms of damage all the way until like level 50 plus when or I'm gonna stick with these boots for now and just see like if I can use those all the way to the end. I think I can actually with this method of leveling because there's like nothing really threatening that I'm going up against. This one though I will switch out because this one I need to imprint Death Wish aspect. There we go. So, I mean, this is where Death Wish aspect comes in kind of handy. Like, I went from 90 thorns to 153 thorns. So, yeah, the value of thorns on my equipment is going down now. Like, since it's like hard stuck at like 25 thorns. That's like really strong for early on, but now that we're in the later stages of the game, I don't like they're not really scaling up, right? But then meanwhile my the thorns that I'm getting from my weapon is actually going up or from the aspect. So now I would actually get more thorns from berserking than I have naturally from every other modifier that I have right now. If I combine my equipment thorns with like outburst and tough as nails, like I still don't have as much thorns now as when I have my aspect active. So Realm Walker is available, but there's no whisper tied to it. Where's the Legion event? There's the Legion. I like how when I'm zoomed out, I can see the Realm Walker, but I can't see the Legion event. So that's Legion event is a possibility. Probably not going to do World Boss though. That's the next area I need to do. I know there was. It was. It's not Zarbin's after all. It's Karagar. Yeah, let's hit all these. Yeah, those dungeons though, like half a level each. If I could find a character that can clear the bosses really quickly, maybe the Dance of Knives rogue could be a good candidate for that. Yeah, if I could find somebody that can easily take the boss at the end of those dungeons, then I think that would be perfect. But right now, this method, for as unexciting as it
I need more time.
is still my go-to, I would say. Oh, it's clear waves. I want to check real quick how much XP I get from this event. That might be worth kind of chilling for.
I'm not ready yet.
Wow. Why is this guy taking so long to die? Okay.
I
Oh,
must wait.
need to kick him that far. There we are. Yeah, I am actually really starting to take damage though against these guys. They've scaled to the point where the life on kill isn't carrying my survival as much as it was earlier. It's too bad. Okay, so 41.9. Waiting for the event to end. Okay, I went from 41.9 to 49 point. I want to say 3, sure. Uh, okay, so events definitely I would avoid. Let's go find that corpse. Corpse should level me up. All right.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Okay, Champion of Evil accepts my challenge. Let's hit it. I'm gonna kick it. Run in circles some more. And then they're done. Uh, so one favorite corpse. Took me from like 0.95 to 42.2-ish. It's kind of a tough one to measure. Yeah, I got 5 minutes. Don't think I can do any of these really. Talk to the Wanderer. Okay. Might as well pick up these. There's one for casting a weapon mastery skill. That's this passive will fortify me, but I don't use weapon mastery skills, so I don't think I'd care. There we are. Oh, unique pants. All right. Ooh, that is a very, very big increase to my damage. And life, actually, isn't it? 23 max life? Okay, that's not as much as I thought. Well, that's pretty big on damage increase. 29. Is the item power on it? 467? Yeah, maybe my thorns would go way up with that.
I must wait.
Kinda am relying on berserking to carry me now, so.
I think we're in the clear now.
Alright. I didn't actually measure how much XP I got from that. Oops. Let me just do the corpse. I think that'll be easier to measure. Chaldean plate. Right.
I need more time.
I hate having to find these corpses. I'd be here somewhere.
More time.
Maybe down under? All the spiders. Oh, okay, I see them. I can cull all these. I've found a bunch of them already, so it'll be pretty easy
I'm not
for me to
ready
do.
yet.
Much time? I have a minute and 16 seconds, I think. I can't even. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to slay that many spiders. Like, there's no way. Like, this is the only one I can manage, I think. 42.21.
I'm not ready.
Like, where's the, Okay, there's the Champion of Evil. 42.23. 21 or 23? 22. Okay. 42.22 to 42 point. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do any more of this, the hour. Two, 41.22. Okay. 33. That was like 10%. Yeah, alright. 10% for that one. Favors your expired. It's okay. I don't care. Let's look for call demons. Let's say slay demons and then slay demons, slay demons. It's another one of those glitches. Oh, Legion event just started. I might be able to make it if I head there now. Might as well. I'm already like, yeah, might as well go for it. Hmm. Yeah. Maybe Helltide's 1 to 40, and then 40 to 51 would be Whispers. And then, of course, Strongholds, and then Renown in that order. Get a little bit of everything. Oh, okay. Well, this is convenient. I made it to a Legion event that's like underway. It's kind of interesting that there's like a lot of people on normal
I need
mode. Like when I was playing on Penitent, the first night, I was struggling to find others to run anything with. Realm Walker, I had to do solo a few times. Legion event, I don't remember if I did Legion events, but there weren't this many people. Yeah, I wonder if it has to do with, yeah, like most people realizing the Penitent was too difficult. They didn't want to struggle through it, which would make a lot of sense.
I must wait.
Nice.
I'm
Okay,
not ready yet.
there's my ult. the leap is back up. Yeah, these Spiritborns have such fancy attacks. Yep.
I must wait.
Okay, that makes 2 out of 3, and then yeah, we can finish this off. Looks like this is one of the quicker Legion events. This one's ending very quickly. Right. Oh, there's more monsters here.
Ready yet?
Yeah, they're definitely killing monsters way quicker than I am. Like, my Thorns build is not meant for this. Not with so many people, too. Like, not meant to run Legion events.
I must
Do I do any damage to them? Well, I'm actually doing decent damage. Just not as much as the others. Like, here's a good chance to test it. Yeah, so I kick it. Yeah, this is pretty good, actually. In like a pack, I can still do a very sizable chunk of damage with my Thorns. Here we are. Okay, and then Overlord is back. Ouch. Ow. Oh, okay. Step back. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage because I have no armor and I have no resistances. I'm pretty sure that has something to do with it. It's another reason why I'm iffy about running these. Oh, wow, they got, like, CC'd really quickly. The fact that I'm still alive is testament to how tanky this build can be. I mean, this is normal too. Imagine if I were playing this on like the Penitent. I would not survive at all.
impressive. I appreciate that.
Well, another armor based. It's got damage on it. Yeah, why not? I'll upgrade. I'll upgrade this one too while I'm at it. Oh, that's a very big increase. This is strength and max life. Better. Carry on kill. Increase damage and hurls another 2 weapons. Nope, no need for Fury on kill. Rare 2-handed axe, yeah. Ah, Juggernaut's aspect. I don't know if I myself want to use that. Or if I should just junk it. 5 minutes, 45 minutes. Something's gonna end in like 5 minutes, right? Or maybe those whispers or in a location I can't see over in Nahantu or something. So 1 hour, 3 minutes. Oh, here. Wait, no, that's Helltide though. 34, 44, 54. So right now it's this area. Oh, I didn't actually check this one. Right. I can go this side, I guess. 24 minutes to do those whispers. I think that should be plenty.
Old guy is at it again.
Forge awaits your return.
480 item power. 37. Yeah, I'll sort this out later. I have 20 minutes, right? Yeah, fine. I'll deal with this now then. I don't think I care for Juggernaut's aspect right now because I kind of value my evade more. We'll get rid of that. I'll get rid of this, and I might as well throw these on. It'll boost my armor a little bit. It's about time. There's a blacksmith here, right?
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
Sure. I can roll thorns on it, I'll take that chance. Yeah, at this point in the game, probably would have more than enough materials to do this.
Fight hard, eh?
Thorns.
The devil's pay.
And I'm going to salvage the other ones. I would love to replace my current weapon for this, but there's no occultist here, so I can't imprint stuff onto it, sadly. Oh yeah, that's another problem I just remembered. Wish. I think these items are going to require baleful fragments, and I don't know if I would have enough. I'll go with that. Yeah, need baleful fragments to keep imprinting these aspects. I don't have an unlimited number of those. Well, whatever. I think I would. Well, I don't know actually what I would do. Hey, forces of evil have been alerted. We'll let them take themselves out. Champion of evil accepts the challenge. Oh, here he is. Hmm. This is normal mode too, and it's taking a while to kill just this one boss. Yeah, I just don't have enough sources of thorns. Unless I keep upgrading my two-hander. Yeah, but this would be like completely impossible on Penitent. Even like hard and expert would be struggling with this, I think. Okay. Well, we got the waypoints, so we can come back to this whenever we want. There's more whispers that appear here in the future, but well, I don't think I'm gonna be running any more whispers on this guy though. Let's go to the cellar first. Yeah, I think the easiest way to see what leveling method to use at different stages would be to just compare the run that my Necro did and the one that I'm doing right now with my Barb. Because yeah, like if level 40 to 50 on this guy turns out to be like an hour, and for the Necro was like an hour and a half, where I was like running Hell Tides like a whole bunch, killing monsters and opening the Tortured Gifts of Mysteries, then yeah, maybe this would be the way to go. Uh, yeah, maybe running Whispers would be the way to go. For like level 40 to 50. So that's definitely something I gotta take some time to find out. Taking a bit of damage here. Complete an event. Okay, fine. Just because they're aggravating me, I'll go and kill these. And I'm actually close to next level anyway, so might as well. Take this. Killing them just out of spite and this case. There. Oh, sledgehammer. Oh, my efforts were rewarded. Yeah. So then left, then down, then right. Artillery shrine. Alright, why not? Don't think it's very useful for my... Or the demonic corruption. I mean, run circles around it and it's pretty much dead. Yeah, my thorns doesn't work with artillery, sadly.
I must wait.
But, otherwise it'd be pretty good. There we are. Okay, great hammer. Bleak Expanse event. Slay Goatman? Complete an event. Alright, let's do the complete an event first. It's all the way in the back.
I need time to do that.
And I'm hoping I can 2 birds with 1 stone here. Oh, this area seems like there's a lot of them.
I must wait. I must wait.
Slay all the enemies? Oh, it's Goatman. I should have just started here then, in that case. Yeah, straight up. Like, I could have done both at the same time, had I known that everything here is a Goatman. There, that's done.
I must wait.
Sure. Okay. I will have to come back after I turn in my whispers. $43.25 247,671 out of 1015560.
It is done.
One-handers, boots, rings. I'll do boots. And now I'm at 43.9. 75% XP. And I can go back. I think I still have a chance to get the mastery, right? Wait, what? I was in the middle of an event and it just ended? Oh, that's kind of silly, actually. Well, that's kind of a sad way to lose an event. Okay, maybe if I step, like, over here, and then I leave. I'm gonna give it a minute. This will give me a chance to also backtrack and see. Let's see how much XP I gained earlier when I completed the quest, or the whisper. Okay, so 43.25. 43.14. Okay, yeah. 43.14. 43.24. So 10%, it seems. And 43.24. 43.9. Okay. Is this event like just... Oh, okay. Yeah. That actually worked. Just resetting it. Okay, well I have to do all this over again, but that's okay. Like, whatever. That was
I'm not ready
silly. All right.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I'll leap over here. I still haven't tested the X damage modifier thing. Keep forgetting. There we are. Okay, 43.91. 0.92 actually to 44.02. So 2 to 44.02. We have like 12 minutes to clear this one, and then I might attempt the 5 favor whisper since I'm already here. There's a Legion event coming up too, and a world boss. I could go see if the world boss, like, there's people there. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do, actually. Um, that could be kind of fun. I haven't done a world boss all season. Could be kind of cool. Like, there's got to be people who are like level 60 at this point who are still hovering in normal. I've seen a few of them already. So, they might attempt to run a world boss here, I can imagine. And here's the,
I'm not ready yet.
there's the corpse. And where's the world boss? Is somewhere I can reach, right? Yeah, here. There's no... I didn't grab that waypoint, but I can still make that. Yeah, there you are. Where are you?
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Now I gotta head up there. The closest waypoint that I have is Termire. So, let's grab it. So yeah, let's hit it, and then we're gonna go grab the waypoint on the way in too. Not gonna be there right from the very beginning, but I should be able to make it in still. All right.
I need more time.
Yeah, I'm doing this just for the 6%
Time.
distant damage reduction. And let's see what other people paired up with, if anyone. Yeah, there's some people. Been, I was late like 15 seconds. Yeah, just takes a while to kill. I don't even think I have... Oh, there's more people. Okay. It's kind of interesting because my damage is still quite consistent here. I'm still ticking him for 222. Despite the fact that he's got resilient.
I must
Um,
wait.
yeah. I wonder if Thorns might somehow be doing... Thorns or Barbed Carapace, like my key passive, might be doing like more damage than usual. Like maybe resilient caps all damage dice except for Thorns or something, I don't know. But it's okay. I mean, even if I don't hit him, I mean, I think we're gonna finish this. We'll actually be able to clear Shava here. Somebody's got enough damage. I've already guessed it's got to be that Spiritborn guy who is level 60 already. Like he just hit level 60. Level 60 Spiritborn, a normal. I think that's gotta be the one who's doing the most damage. I'd be very surprised if it's anyone else. Let's step back here real quick. I'm gonna complete this anyway. I'm gonna see. Yeah, okay. So somebody else is doing a lot of damage. I see his health bar moving quite a bit. Yeah, it's not my own damage, sadly.
I must wait.
But it's fine. As long as we finish the job here. Got nothing to complain about. I do feel like I am contributing some damage though. I feel like well yeah, like with my Berserk or Barbed Carapace, like I'm aiming for like 222 and then I see his health bar actually move. I do damage to him. But I mean it's nice to see that others are doing damage too.
I must wait.
Here we are. World boss.
Impressive. Thanks. Farewell.
And I even got a unique there too. Right. So that one I should actually keep track of how much XP I got from that. So 44.14. So 44.60. This was a world boss. Yeah, so this was like almost 50%. So it really is starting to go down how much XP I'm getting, but it's still quicker than I think some of the other it still goes pretty quickly, I have to say. Ancient's Oath. Ooh. Ooh, that's a pretty sick two-hander. But as fate would have it, I don't really need that at all. Yeah, no, this is quite the upgrade. I'm gonna replace my current one with this, and then imprint onto that. Hammer of the Ancients. Well, I already have plus armor on mine. Max life, Fury on kill. Get rid of that. I don't need it. Shava spoils. Okay. Nightmare Sigil, and was this chest armor? Ooh, 492, and it's got armor and strength. I will toss that on then, and damage reduction too. Ah, there we go. That might help me stay alive longer. And to be honest, I don't really think that I need to imprint. I don't need to temper thorns onto it. I mean, but I'm gonna do it anyway, just because, like, why not? Let's see, level 44. Okay, I think this run is in total gonna take about 6 hours. Kind of what it's starting to look like.
Come
It's a
back
collection
when
of
you
boots. Oh yeah, I have this. Totally forgot. And here it comes. No thorns. Oh yeah, this is a perpetual stomping aspect. Strength max life per second. We'll salvage this one. Okay. Then we're gonna go here and imprint Death Wish onto this. I actually do have a lot of baleful fragments, though. I think I'm getting a lot more baleful fragments. Okay, I think my previous one was like 120, so this is like 120 to like 219. It's like almost double. And now berserking accounts for a lot more of my thorns. Well, and it's not entirely fair comparison because I still need to do this onto my armor here. Schemes. Okay, there. Now I think we're able to make the comparison. So 169 thorns versus 219. It's like minimum roll too. I still haven't gotten a single death wish aspect that I could salvage for a higher roll. This now it's starting to give me more thorns. 17 thorns. 3 thorns for each 14 bonus max life I have. Increases my thorns by 9%. Okay. It's looking better and better. Uh yeah. So Nemer Highlands event? Yeah, I might go there next. Is there anywhere? Oh, yeah. I'm actually posted some whispers. I think I should do these ones first. What? There's my guy standing or sitting down. Okay. Well, we have a few in this area. We'll need to go back to town midway through, but well, cross that line when we get there. I see where the corpse
Plenty of
is.
time to do that. I must wait.
Hmm. All right. And then Champion of Evil accepts the challenge. 44.62. 47 or 44.71. So hmm. I'm probably going to pop this one. Yeah, I'm like pretty close to this. I don't want to have to head back a
I'm
second
not
time
ready
for
yet.
it. I'm just gonna kill all the monsters here. This should get me enough motes that I can go and activate this harvest thing, the altar of
I'm
reaping.
not ready yet.
Ooh, +1 war cry. Fun. And I'm like maxed out, so I head back to town in a second. There's got to be a place I can chill here, but 44.9. Gotta reach 44.9. So 44.75. Maybe a little less. It's kind of hard for me to really tell because I killed like 3 elite monsters at the same time too. Let's say 44.73. So it's like another 17% for a 3 grim favor. And this one, 44.9, 948, 941, and then if I grab two-handed weapons, the leg guards might be better actually. Okay. 45 points. Now I'm getting half a level on these whispers. It's like 4-7, I guess. 6-2. They're probably just gonna rework the system of leveling, so I don't want to spend too much time. Like, I don't want to keep track of all the numbers, but gives me a pretty good idea, at least for the time being. What to recommend to people? 45.47. So this is still a little more than half a level. Turning in these whispers. We're almost there. We're actually very close. Uh, where's the event? There's no event here. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna proceed to the next whisper. Then I don't want to waste too much time on it.
I need time to do that.
I need to check. Okay, the next set of whispers I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to do like the 5 grim favor ones and see how much XP I got from those. Because last time I
I need time
did
to
one.
do that.
Take a look at the world boss one. Yeah, the world boss that I did was like 45%. If I do a dungeon, it should give me this roughly the same amount. Because it's also 5 grim favors. But again, like I don't know if the world boss whisper might be worth more than like a clearing out a full dungeon whisper, even though they both are worth the same number of grim favors, right? Like it could be worth different amounts uh, of XP when you complete them. It's possible. $45.57. All right. Yeah. Uh, let's keep going here. Let's check. Yeah, I'm just gonna go right for this corpse. I think I want to head back and find out that the event is not there. If I go and check. There's an event down to the bottom right. Maybe I can do that one. Where is he? Yeah, I'm glad that I'm finding these higher item power weapons, though, that I can imprint this onto. It's kind of nice. Is there an event here? There actually is. Good. Run this here. Waves of Darkness? Okay, well, this is actually perfect timing. While these monsters hit me, or while I wait for them to hit me, I'm gonna go AFK for a bit. I'll be right back. Like, actually, AFK. Oh, that's a little awkward. I don't have enough survivability to just AFK the event anymore. But, as it turns out, the Whisper is only for the completion of the event, not even for mastery or anything. So I still do get the I still do get the Whisper for it. But yeah, like I just happened to die in the process. Okay, so 7 minutes. Yeah. Um, while I stepped away, I was thinking about it, and I realized, let me just do something really quickly. So I was at 45.67, and the completion brought me to 45.79. 45.67. 45.78. Yeah, probably because I cleared the event along with the favor. So those are probably worth more than the other ones. That sort of make sense. Um, like, so clearing like the corpse gives me about 9%, but if you do the like any event on the open world, you get about 2 or 3%. And then the Grim Favor itself, like the Whisper with the one Grim Favor, also gives 9%. So you actually get XP from two sources. Those are worth more. Um, yeah. Strength and max life. Yeah, I mean, this is a. I'm still looking for ones that have armor, though. Armor's like really the most important one to have. But sure, I'll might as well upgrade this.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, might as well just get this over with. Thorns. Okay, yeah. Actually, I'm getting what I want from my rolls, which is kind of nice.
Good salvage.
Yeah, my armor is up to 544, so I shouldn't die as often from physical hits, at least. Resistances might be a problem, though. So, yeah, what I realized, you know what? Let me, I'll come back here in a bit. I can actually use this as a testing ground to see how much XP I'm getting from each one. Yeah, I'll deal with that a little later. Okay, rituals. Yeah, this should be a little bit easier to work with for now. Um, on the next level, I want to like test out clearing a 1 Grim Favor, a 3 Grim Favor, and a 5 Grim Favor. So that's kind of why I'm like thinking how I'm gonna approach this. That'll give me a chance to see like because right now it looks like a 5 Grim Favor Whisper gives a 45% XP, and then a 1 Grim Favor gives like let's just say 10%, and a turn in gives like 50%, right? So based on this, if a 5 Grim Favor turn in, no wait, no, I'm actually getting all the terms mixed up, and I'm also trying to sort this all out while I'm running around in the open world. So let me try to focus on one thing at a time here. Let me get the
I'm
corpse.
not ready yet.
I'll pop it, and then I'll have a chance to really talk here. So it looks to me like in the earlier levels, I was getting like a full level from turning in like 10 favors, right? But now I seem to be getting as much from turning in 10 Grim Favors as I am from running a 5 Grim Favored dungeon. Like, legit, maybe the fastest way to level here is to just run 5 Grim Favored dungeons, because each of them are like half a level. And especially if you have like a build that can run those really quickly, then yeah, that might actually be the fastest way to level that I can see right now. Holy Refuge. Sure, let's get out. It also helps that I don't have to keep salvaging my equipment during the run too. That really helps the speed, like the pace of the run. Yeah. Okay, there's an event here. Blast Wave Shrine. Yeah, okay. Why not?
Dark all around. Why did Mother go? I don't want to be alone.
Okay. I can't AFK on this event. Mm, 6 favors. Okay.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
And you left me. Nope, not even
Not
you left
ready
me.
yet.
Just you. All right, that's the end of that. That's a level up for me. I still have a few more favors to turn in, it looks like. So let's hit this ritual first.
I must wait. I need time to do that.
Okay. Wait, where's the corpse? There it is, down the bottom left. Just gonna run through everything really quickly, maybe a few times. Okay, 46.1.
I must wait.
This guy would just... Wait, what? He just... Why? Okay, well, that doesn't seem very fair. He got to run away and go back to full life. 6.1 to 46 points. Oh, that looks like an 8, let's say. So this is for level 46. Invoke rituals. Yeah, I can skip this event. It's not tied to the ritual.
I must wait.
That makes 2.
I need more time.
I'm gonna hit this one. This'll actually slow me down a bit, but it'll be...
I need more
Well, maybe
time.
not actually. Oh, this is Slay Spiders. No, let's just... Yeah, maybe I can do this one. Yeah, okay. This one expires in 2 minutes, though. Invoke Rituals is like immediate. Okay, yeah. I think I should do it in this order. spiders here. Where's all the other ones? Oh, there we are. Spiders. There we are. Okay. So we're at 46.27. Seven. Well, actually, closer to 46.28. Okay, 46.28, and then that brings us to 46.41. Okay, I'm gonna have to write all these down, so I'll need a bit. Done all the whispers here. Yeah, I'm glad I did in this order because then I didn't lose out on the one whisper. Okay, 46.01, 46.08, and then this was 3 favor ritual, which took me from 46.28 to 46.41. So that's about 13% XP now.
It is done.
Helms, boots, two-handers. Got armor on my boots, don't I? Or did I salvage? No, I think I have better boots. I think it's helms I need now. Oh, I didn't actually see the turn in here. Well, I guess I wrote it down though. 46.41 to 46.96. That doesn't look quite right. I gotta double check that. Well, actually, no, that seems to add up. I'm gonna, like, because I think when I did my previous turn in, I went from level like 90%, like 44.9 to 45.47. So that was like 57% XP. That's roughly about as much as I'm making here, but I think it would still be a good idea to double check. Yeah, I was at 46.1. Yeah, no, that's or 46.41. Yeah, that was like 55% of my XP bar. All right. Did my game freeze? I think my game actually froze just now. Somehow. Okay. I will need to restart my game, so just bear with me here for a second. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna use this, yeah, wait a second here. Okay, we'll skip past it this time. Okay, yeah, give me a second real quick. Now I can get back in game. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty close to what it was that I wanted to test. Okay, right. This is perfect then. I can go to the PvP zone now and test this all out. Well, I should level up though. I'm gonna level up while I'm there before I um actually I just realized it would be better for me to test this somewhere else because if I do complete an event, then I also get XP from the event. So I need to do invoke rituals. This is this is gonna be finished in 6 minutes. Let's do somewhere. Is that the only one where I can do rituals? Oh, this is kind of bad luck. Yeah, I wanted one where it's like tied to rituals. I think this is the only one, and I'd have like there isn't even any waypoints near it. I'm actually already at the location that's closest. It's like 2 areas out. Oh, I'd need to clear Altar of Ruin to have a waypoint in that area. Well, this is gonna be a little silly, but I think I can still make it. It's just gonna be a bit annoying.
Time to do that.
Okay, I know how this is gonna work then. Might be able to make this work. Complete an event. Slay Scorpions. Okay, let's do the Slay the Scorpions one. And conveniently, there's a ritual here that I can hit. Like, this is a very wide area, so just hit 3 of these. That's one ritual. Each of these don't give me XP by themselves, so that makes it a little easier to test out. So here's the just realized I am still need to level up once before I do this. Hold on a sec. This is what I'm thinking, right? I see there's I've hit 2 of the ritual sites. I'll hit the 3rd one. Because these again, they don't give me XP. There's something I can do here for. Yeah, okay. This should be fine. Okay. Oh, there's multiple whispers here that I could take on. But okay, whatever. One thing at a time. So, again, I'm gonna do this, do all this. I'm gonna complete this event. I'm gonna complete this event just so that I can level up to 47. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. Then I'm gonna do the 1 whisper, or the 1 Grim Favor Whisper, and the 3 Grim Favor Whisper, and then see like what my XP bar is after both of those. And then I'm gonna go kill the Khazra Abomination. And then see how much XP that gives me. That'll give me a good idea as to like what's the most worthwhile thing to do. If the 5 Grim Favors are still giving like 40% of the XP bar, and so is turning in your Grim Favors, then yeah, really might as well just do a bunch of 5 Grim Favor Whispers. Okay, so now I'm at 47 point, let's say 0.8. Slay Scorpions, so take these guys out real quick. Just gonna kill these, if possible. And then kill these ones should be pretty quick. 47 point. Let's just say 47.1 on this. Okay, so 47.17 here. And then I need to invoke one last ritual. And that'll get me to what I'm trying to hit. I would be able to hit the Venus motes too, I think, but again, I don't want to mess this up. Well, I think I can actually do it. Yeah, okay, hold on. I think I have just enough for this. How much time? 50 seconds? Okay. Yeah, I can definitely make it. I don't think the 5 Grim Favors Whisper is going to give me enough to level anyway, so I'll greed out on this. Alright, there we go. So I'm like close to halfway to the next level. But, oh, no, I did mess up. I shouldn't have done that. That was greedy. Because now I need to go turn in the Whispers again. That was dumb. I mean, the execution was pretty good, but yeah, basically, if I have no Grim Favors, I do a 1 Whisper, or a 1 Grim Favor Whisper, a 3 Grim Favor, and then a 5 Grim Favor. Then I can actually see if a 5 Grim Favor is just way better than the other options, which I am kind of under the impression that it is. Okay, well, that was done. Now I gotta set it all back up again. Pick an area where I'm not as pressed for time, I think. Not this one. Okay, I've just been rushing every time. Let's do this area, I guess. Or check one more time. Venus motes. Well, I can even do the rituals here. That might actually be okay. Whatever. I'm like right on the waypoint. Why did it just portal me over, man? Okay. Let's aggro all the monsters first.
I must wait.
So that I can get 1 level up here. Bloodmark Baleful Chest. I don't think I've ever done anything with those. If anyone ever uses those anyway. Hey, where's one of these treasure goblins? Maybe I can actually kill it now. There we are.
What is this?
Give me some elixirs too. I still haven't leveled either. Just a few more monster kills here. I can try what I was looking to do.
I must
Oh, man, they're really making me wait on this. There, okay. Level 48, so I'm at basically nothing. 48.0. Now I gotta hit this. Oh, right, I didn't want to do the event because it kind of skews how much XP I get. Well, alright, that's fine. Here's what I'm going to do instead then. I'll start off with the Altar of Extraction. This, again, I don't think I get... I don't think I get any XP from... No, I actually do get XP from killing these monsters, but it's like minimal. Almost pulled me outside of the ring. I mean, like, no XP out of this. This actually works out in my favor for a change. Yeah, I'm not at even like 1%. So this is perfect. All right, so I went from 48.00 all the way up to 48.1. I mean, there's an easy way to calculate this. I can actually just like literally use a calculator. 175206 by 1358928. So I'm actually at 13%. That was for 3 whisper or 3 favors. I'll just write it in like that. So 48.00 to 48.13 for 3 in favor PvP. And then now I can go and try to kill the Seething Abomination. I hope I have enough damage for it. I'm going to find out in a second if I actually do or not. Yeah, I have enough. This is just going to take a while, though. 363, 302. 79. Why am I doing more damage with everything active? Oh. Well, here I... Wait, what? This thing's supposed to make me berserk, right? No, never mind. I'm...
I must wait.
a little confused. This is... Why didn't this make me berserk? Okay, now I'm berserk. Okay, well, whatever. So, right now, 263 is how much I do while berserk. Let's kick on berserk, and I'm doing 330
Not ready yet.
on him. But if I use Warcry, 88, 302. Yeah, I don't think it really...
I must
My
wait.
Thorns doesn't really increase in damage due to Warcry, at least not compared to my other... any more than my other skills. Ouch.
I must wait.
Oh, come on, man. He's annoying to deal with. Trying to make sure, like, I don't actually die during this fight. That'd be a kind of a problem. Like, I could just... Yeah, in case you're
I must wait.
wondering why I'm running in circles around him. Okay, make him vulnerable. Actually,
Not ready yet.
oh, it's the poison puddles that are killing me, actually. Just waiting.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. My Warcry heals me too. Okay, that makes him vulnerable. So 48, well, 94. Oh. Well, that's a convenient bout of lag. Oh, and I almost died there.
I'm not ready yet.
Still alive, barely. There. Okay, killed him. 533064 58928. Okay. So now I can calculate the precise amount that I ended up getting there. So I'm going to need a second here. %. And then I went all the way up to 64 out of 1358928. That puts us up to 39%. Okay. So basically each 5 Grim Favor that I'm doing is giving me 25% of my XP burnout. Oh, hey, Cam. It's nice to see you. Didn't expect anyone so late into the stream, but yeah, it's going pretty well. Just doing some playtesting right now, and also just trying. Well, yeah, I'm trying to crunch some numbers. And I'm also trying to get this guy up to level 60, of course. So it's going pretty well. How are you doing? Would have been here as soon as I see helping a friend. I see. Yeah, okay. I mean, no worries, of course. Like, you can show up anytime you want, of course. Like, no pressure. You doing all right? Okay. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Sometimes, all right is good, right? Um. Okay. So, yeah, I got 25% from this run. 5% versus the previous run. I got 13%. Now I just need to do a 1 Grim Favor Whisper, and I think we have pretty much everything. I'll do this one just because it's in the area, but well, I don't want to mess this up. I'll actually leave the 1 Grim Favor. Let's see if we can find one. Yeah. Yeah, clearing a cellar. That sounds like a good one to do. Or this one, like clear the corpse. Sure, let's just get this over with. Kind of sick of crunching numbers. So I know you aren't doing it for the sake of the content. Well, I am not doing it yet. But have you played the campaign for yourself yet? No, I have not. Like, I'm gonna do the campaign probably at the end of like probably on Sunday or something. I'm not sure the exact day yet, but like I'm just gonna fill you in on what I'm gonna. Oh, wait a second, that was the treasure goblin. Oops. Um, let me fill you on what I'm doing. So I am trying to do 1 to 60 with all of the characters, except for the Spiritborn, and then I'm gonna do the Spiritborn after. So like today I'm doing the Barb. Tomorrow I'm doing uh, Sorcerer, I think, and then the day after is going to be Rogue, and then I'll do the campaign with the Spiritborn. Is what I'm thinking. Let me tell you, it is absolutely amazing. Oh, seriously? Okay, well, you got me excited for it. I mean, it wasn't really the best campaign I've ever played, but I actually kind of enjoyed the storyline. Like, it's not like a
I must wait.
like a triple A tier kind of like Witcher 3 kind of storyline, but it was like the original, like not Vessel of Hatred,
Not
but
ready yet.
storyline that came before it was pretty cool. 76528. Sure, it's good enough. Whoa, this guy's actually almost able to kill me. Guys are actually getting tougher and tougher. Okay, fine. Oh, well, whatever. Good enough. Okay. So we went up to 659,827. All right, just crunching my last number. That makes sense. The campaign is really good. Very nice cinematics. Oh, it has some good cinematics too. Okay. The questing is a little dull, but the actual like story of it is great. Okay. Okay. Well, that's okay. Well, thanks for letting me know because yeah, then I'm actually more hyped for it now. I was just gonna do it as kind of like you know, like oh, I gotta get this over with so that I can actually do all of the Vessel of Hatred specific stuff. But yeah, maybe there will be more reason than that to actually do the campaign. 56645. Yeah, I'll talk more with you about that in a second. I just need to finish uh, the numbers here. So this is 41 to 48.50. Sounds like 9%. And then that was 556,645. 659,827. And then maybe I'll fill you in a bit on kind of the numbers I'm trying to do too. Take your time, don't need an instant response, respond as you can. Yeah, I mean, again, I appreciate your patience. But I mean, you've taken the time to go out of your way to like come to my stream so late. Or despite the fact that, it's already, well, yeah, it is pretty late and you still showed up anyway, so that would be the least I can do. Um, all right. So 659,827. Wait, what? Why? It's 48.55? Well, that doesn't sound right, but huh? That doesn't add up at all. But sure. I'll I'll work with it, I guess. I hope I can still make it to the Legion event. I might actually be late to it because I was really trying to run the numbers in my head. So here's the running theory I have, right? My running theory right now is that Helltides are unquestionably the fastest way to get from like level 1 all the way to like, let's just say level 30. Or no, level 40, right? But after level 40, I think that like there comes a point, right? I don't know what this point is, but I'm just gonna say 40 to make things easy. I think there comes a point where running whispers can actually be quicker than spamming Helltides. Is kind of what I'm trying to figure out right now. And the other thing too is when I say like quicker, the thing is in normal difficulty level, the monsters are like way tougher, right? Or no, sorry, the monsters in normal difficulty are much easier. I meant to say, um, like they don't give as much XP, but whispers aren't dependent on the difficulty level. Like if you turn in whispers and like penitent, you'll still get the same amount as if you turn them in normal. I think. I mean, I need to double check that. But if that's the case, like if that is indeed the case, then yeah, like a legit leveling method might be for any character. You can just nonstop run whispers after like level 40 on normal, and then do all the strongholds. And then that way you don't even need like a stupid strong like leveling build. Like you could just run whispers, and whispers can be done by just about anything. So that's kind of what I'm trying to theory craft. Well, fast can you hit uh saying how fast? Oh yeah, well how fast? That's a very good question. So let me finish this and I will tell you because I just did a run with the minion necro on hard mode yesterday with Helltides. That was the like if you were to if I were to bet money, like good money, on like the fastest way to get to 1 to 30, right? Or 1 to 40, I mean, then I would have just said Hell Tides. That's why I went Minion Necro yesterday. So I actually have like some timestamps for it, if that makes sense. Yeah. So I mean, me showing up late actually works it out in my favor because I don't have to be in this Legion event for as long. Looks like these guys are clearing it very fast too. It's Spiritborns. Yeah, that's because I got my Spiritborn of 50 something yesterday. It took like approximately 5 to 6 hours. I see. I wasn't actually grinding it out. I was just playing a bit relaxed. Just by doing the campaign. That was only with the campaign, no Helltides or Whispers. Yeah. I mean, that's what a lot of other people were doing too. I don't know if like the campaign specifically is now the fastest leveling at like Vessel of Hatred's campaign. That'd be kind of funny if it were.
I can't lift more.
Oh, maxed out. Uh, and then I'll get rid of this one. Okay, well, see, I'm like maxed out on my stuff now. Should have done this from the beginning. Like, should have actually calculated the exact amount. 1072 070 divided by 1358928. Okay. 072070 over 1358928. 48.79. Like basically 50 or well yeah, I'm basically at like 80% of the XP bar. Now okay. I'm sure if I push I could solo clear to 60 through the campaign in about 5 hours. Yeah, I saw like a lot of the big streamers were hitting that, like they hit 60 in like under 5 hours. So I was kind of wondering about that. Um, but anyway, so just to kind of give a little bit of perspective. So yesterday, right, I was nonstop grinding Hell Tides, made a few mistakes, and at certain points I kind of just I went, might have derped out a little bit, but all right. So 12 minutes in, I'm at level 1. That's when I start playing. 12 minutes in. And then we're gunning for level 40, right? Because there comes a point where leveling becomes like really, really slow in Helltide. Okay, just a little bit more. Okay, so I hit level 40 at about, trying to run some math in my head, 2 hours and 23 minutes. So 2 hours 23 minutes 1 to 40. I'm just gonna write that here so that I have something to compare it to for the minion necro. And then from 40 to 50, I'll do 40 to 50, right? Okay, so 2 hours 36. Okay, got it. 2 hours 36 to 4 hours 410. That is an hour and a half, basically. Um, okay, so it took me 2 hours 23 minutes to get from 1 to 40. So that part with the Hell Tides, yeah, I find that very hard to beat on just whispers. But then after that, it takes like another hour and a half to get from level 40 to 50. Um, I believe, like, I haven't been really timing it, and I've also been like taking the time to kind of write down my results as I've been going through it. But I believe that if you were to just do a bunch of 5 Grim Favor whispers, you might be able to get from level 40 to 50 slightly faster than what I was able to do from 40 to 50. That's kind of the that's kind of the belief that I'm sitting on. So yeah, like hope that didn't put you to sleep there. That's kind
My
of just
bags are full.
I'm rolling with here. Let me see if there's anything else you wrote that I didn't mention. It might be right now. I'm sure if I push, I could solo clear to 60 through the campaign in about 5 hours. Redline, hold your hand. If you stick to it, it pushes you pretty quick. Yeah. Say 40 to give Hell Tides its best chance in comparison. Pretty quick. So, yeah, like tomorrow I'm planning to use my Sorcerer for Nightmare Dungeons, actually. I don't think that Nightmare Dungeons is a good way to level, but, I should test it. I should double check just to make sure. And then with the rogue, I'm gonna try to do a little bit of everything, just so that, well, yeah, I think a little bit of everything would be good. Um, a little bit of everything would allow me to see if it really is. When I say a little bit of everything, what I mean is like I'll try to run. Uh, I'm gonna run Hell Tides probably from like level 15 to 40 after I do all the whatever codex powers I need. And then after the Hell Tides, then I'll probably run Whispers exclusively. Um, Hybrid system like that. And maybe, I don't know if I need to run Nightmare Dungeons at any point either. But maybe that could be something important too. 4 hours, 11 minutes, 1 to 40. Okay. 2 hours, 41 minutes to 50. Wow. That's with me watching every cutscene and skipping no dialogue. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of a hard metric to really the recipe's already known. Oh, okay, I already had that earlier. Yeah, I don't know how I would kind of match mine to yours because you're looking at you're like you were watching like cinematics and whatnot, right? Like I didn't have that to slow me down at all. Ooh, yes. Yeah, there we are. The Death Wish Elder Pole Arm. Yeah, this is quite the upgrade over my current weapon. Ace. Sure, it's about time that I switch it. Oh yes, sick pole arm. Yeah, that's a pretty big increase. So just to kind of fill you in real quick, why I'm still using this 105 item power. Like it actually, I've been sitting on it for 40 levels, and that's because I was basically just using this as a stat stick with needle flare. Well, stat stick as in like I was just trying to get needle flare with like a 2x bonus on it. So then I stuffed it on a pole arm and I just let it sit there forever. Because, the way that I'm playing this character is a Thorns Barber. I don't know if you ever played one of those, but Thorns Barb works a little differently from other builds. It works differently in that um I basically just throw thorns on everything And I don't like look at well, okay, I did actually upgrade most of my equipment recently, but like look at this helm, right? I put on the temper like at the very beginning of the game. It's a level 10 helmet. It's literally called Doom helmet. All right. I've been ride or die with Doom helmet the whole game. And yeah, I've just been salvaging everything. As soon as I have thorns on all my equipment, I just ignore it for the rest of the game. And the only thing that I actually upgrade is whatever item I threw thorns onto, and that's it. How much thorns do I have? That's a good question. I mean, with all my bonuses, yeah, I'll find out for you in a second. Let me just salvage some of these real quick. Strength, max life, overpower. Nope, don't need it. Don't need that one either. Butcher's Cleaver. Oh, this gives movement speed. But I'll need max life in the future. Yeah, let's just get rid of that for now. Uh, and then this one too. Okay, so I'm gonna salvage everything. Um, oh, yeah, I'll salvage that too. So right now I'm sitting on 183 thorns. Like with all of my equipment and all of my skills. Oh, speaking of skills, let me. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so skills like this one, for example, right? Like 21 thorns, thorns for bonus max life, and then this one, tough as nails, increases thorns by a percentage. So right now, with all of my thorns put together, I'm rocking 183 thorns. Yeah, that by itself is not too bad. You're right. Especially on normal mode. If it were penitent, I would uh be at like I would stand no chance. I'll just say it like that. Um, but on the other hand, okay, let me salvage these ones too. There we are. Thorns. So I got Needle Flare and Death Wish now. Um, but on the other hand, yeah, like we're playing on normal right now, and oh, right. The whole reason I'm here is to turn in my Grim Favors so that I can actually keep doing more whispers. Chest plates or leg guards? Oh yeah, right. I need chest plates. I need chest plates specifically because I am looking for a razor plate. Yeah. If I get lucky, I can potentially get that as a drop. Cut to the bone, yeah. Oh, this one's got armor, but so does my current one. Ah, these are starting to drop now. Okay. So, yeah, the thorns value is 180, like I had mentioned. But the way the build works, right? If I go into berserking, then I will trigger Death Wish aspect. That was the whole backbone of the build. I honestly didn't even know. Okay, see, I'm just gonna sit here and let Thorns do its thing. Okay, it's pretty quick, right? You know, it's not bad. But now, if I, let's use this one. Okay, now my Thorns does 340, and that's because when I go berserking, my Thorns goes from 182 to, well, 494 because this thing gives like an additional almost 300 Thorns. Yeah, thing legit gives almost wait, what? Oh, I need to actually hit some, oh, okay. Maybe if I do this. Yeah, it's like 182, 180 to 494. So it's more than 300 thorns that I get from this, right? Like that's the whole backbone of the build. That was kind of what I had planned from the beginning. But oh right, I'm supposed to do these whispers. Yeah. Uh to be honest with you, man, I totally didn't know at the beginning of this run that I had access to natural, like, I didn't know I could imprint thorns onto my equipment. I thought that they would make us start with no recipes whatsoever, but that's not true at all. So yeah, once I found out, I proceeded to immediately temper that onto all of my gear. and now it's much better. Not too bad. Needs more thorns. I completely agree, man. I completely agree. I mean, you said needs more thorns, like what, the Death Wish aspect, or everything else, or like just the character? Because like I can't really temper any more thorns onto my gear. I don't think. Um, yeah, I don't have any other aspects that give. Like, there's a here. Let me go check the recipes, but I think there's one recipe that gives plus percentage thorns. Now that one is way better, but I don't know if I have that one on hand. I don't know if I have access to that. It's an event there, but I'm gonna focus on killing these spiders.
I must wait.
Cedar wood axe, right?
I must wait.
Everything, all of it, more thorns. Yeah, no, I feel you. I'm absolutely with you on that. That's why I need a razor plate. The more thorns, the merrier. But right now, I just need enough thorns to get me to level 51 and a half. And I'm actually very close to it. Like, I'll be getting it probably within the next, let's say 10 to 15 minutes. Like, I'm too busy fawning over my gear. It's probably the only reason why I haven't already made it to level 51.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, I've been busy calculating the numbers too, because again, like, it's as important to me to finish this run as it is to learn, hopefully, something new
I'm not ready
with,
yet.
like, leveling, right? Oh. Especially because, I was planning to, like, make a leveling guide for, I don't know which character or if I want to do it for multiple characters, but I need to make sure that, you know, for whichever, like, let's say Thorns Barb, right? If, like, this honestly has
I need
not
time
been
to do
bad for leveling at all, in my opinion. This is something that if I were to make a guide, I'd absolutely be like, hey guys, yeah, maybe this is what you should do. Lord Zir drops Razor Plate. Do I even have the materials to go kill Lord Zir? Dungeon keys. I have dungeon keys. Stockables, consumables. I think Lord Zir materials would go here. I have no materials to summon Zir with. Yeah, I'd love to go get a razor blade from Lord Zir. That'd be great, but I don't have any way to get it. Oh yeah, each time I take direct damage again, life is fortify. That's probably coming from thick skin. Oh shoot. That
I'm not ready yet.
almost killed almost. By the way, did you stream today? I didn't get a chance to ask. I like was actually unavailable. Like I had to go out um around the time you streamed today. Tomorrow. Tomorrow I actually might have time to swing by. You said you usually start your stream like 6 p.m. Central, right? Or is it, or do I have the time wrong on that? Did my PC crash so it, oh, okay. I see, I see. Uh, yeah, let me see if I can give myself a binder here. Mm, okay, there. And I'm guessing you didn't stream yourself doing the campaign though, right? Yeah, there we go. Uh, I set myself a reminder so that maybe tomorrow when you do your stream, I can kind of swing by. The only thing I'm a little concerned about is uh, I don't know when I'm going to start my run tomorrow with the sorcerer. I might just I might postpone it just so I can swing by your stream and then like hang out in yours for a bit and then begin it, because like if you've noticed, like all the streams that I've done have been like basically past midnight, right? I I'm actually kind of sick of doing these like late, really late night streams. I actually like to sleep at a normal time for once. It just so happens that my schedule doesn't permit for that right now, and with the way they did their like really late launch, like on the first day of the season, well, I mean, I had no choice. Like I had to do it late on the first day, and then the last like today and yesterday was I couldn't start streaming until much later anyway. But yeah, tomorrow I'd like to get it over with much sooner than later. Okay, I can't clear Seaside Descent. There's like no way. But there is another Legion event. Can I? Okay, this one doesn't have a whisper attached to it. Okay, this one has a whisper attached to it, so I'm gonna go there. If you're streaming, I lurk on my phone even if I'm live. You know what? That's a really good idea. That's what I'll do. Yeah, that's actually pretty smart. Yeah, maybe I can stream and just have yours in the background too. Like at the very least, I'll do that for you if I am available. I should be like, unless something crazy comes up. But yeah, I left myself a reminder. So how's my movies out without messing up my bandwidth? Yo, thanks, man. It's very considerate of you. And it's like nice to know that you do that for others too. It's very nice of you. Okay, this is exciting though. Because, wait, why is my entire screen so fuzzy? It's like all grayish. It's not usually like this. Part of the visual effects from in game, but I imagined. But yeah, not used to this. Just make sure to turn it down to 1% so it counts as a view and doesn't pick up on your mic. I was actually just gonna put it up on like my phone or something. Um, like, what if am I able to like leave it on mute? I didn't know that I could, like, I need to put on 1%. Usually if I'm watching somebody, I just put it on like mute in fog. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. That would make sense actually. Yeah, but if you mute it completely, it won't count as a view. Oh, seriously? Oh, I didn't know that at all. Well, I learned something new today. Using Twitch like long time, and I didn't know that. I didn't know that's how it worked. Okay, well, going forward, I can. Yeah, like because even when I watched your stream last time, I kind of left it on mute when I had to kind of lurk for a little while. Okay, well, thanks for sharing that information. That's good. Oh, this is good. Do you know what you're gonna be streaming tomorrow?
I must wait.
Yeah, it's kind of fun watching. Like, I mean, I'd be down to watch whatever, but I think it was kind of I
Not ready yet.
do very much enjoy watching you play League. I think in particular with your friends. You'll probably do Diablo. I see. Did you do the campaign today, or did you do the campaign on stream? Like, I think I asked, but I don't know if you did. Actually, you already answered that. I did. Like, I missed that. I did stream the campaign yesterday. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. You did stream the
Not
campaign
ready yet.
already. Um. Okay. Now that's one stream I'd probably would have to skip though because I don't want to spoil the story for myself. That's one reason I kind of didn't want to do the campaign right away either. I didn't want to like. I want to
I
like
must wait.
enjoy that storyline. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, you made it 1 to 60 in like 5 hours. That's kind of promising. But yeah, for me, I might even go slower than that. Like I would just try to really, really take my time and enjoy it. So I wouldn't be surprised if it takes me like way longer than that, maybe like 7, 8 hours even. I understand. I don't expect anyone to show up to campaign stream, but I wanted to do it. Yo, I feel you on that, man. I'm not gonna lie. In all these runs that I've done, trying to go like 1 to 60, or
I'm not ready
I
yet.
mean, the previous season's been 1 to 50, right? And all of these, I straight up am surprised if anyone shows up. But I mean, here you are, and Bat Boy too. You guys are,
I'm not ready yet.
really appreciate you too. Otherwise, I'd have like no viewers all the time, pretty much, which is okay too, I guess. Like, because I upload these and people actually watch them when uploaded. If nothing else. That was me going as slow through it as I could. Oh yeah, you'd be surprised. I can go even slower. Like this run, I'm going pretty fast. Well, not this one, but the minion necro run, I went pretty quick. But yeah, usually I'm just slow as a snail, trailing like a turtle, taking my time. I'm noticing you don't have the dog pet running around. Oh shoot! You know what? You're right. I totally forgot about that pet, man. Yeah, let me. Better late than never, I suppose. Where's that pet? Yeah, here it is. Thanks for that. Um, Alcor. Okay, well, I found the pet. It's free. Pick him up, and I don't even need to pick him up in Kyovashad. I could have done it there from like at any time. It's funny because I had written it down. I wrote a like, yeah, I wrote down that I was supposed to equip the pet, and then I never did. Whoops. Oh yeah, right. So we finished the Legion event. We can head back to Tree of Whispers, and then after this, I'm gonna go PvP zone, so I can turn in the Whispers there, and then that's it. Yeah, yeah, 50 levels and nothing. I know. It's actually kind of sad because like I'm about to finish the leveling process. Let's do helms. Actually, I think I have a good helm, don't I? No, I don't. Yeah, I think I'm almost done with the leveling process minus the strongholds, and then now, like when the thing's about to be over, this is when I actually decide to pop the like actually get the pet. Sad. Oh well, it's fine. Uh, direct damage with berserking. All right. Well, I think I might just salvage this one. I have a yeah. I think I'm just gonna salvage it. So are Infernal Hordes around still? I haven't gotten that far, so I have to ask you. I'm pretty sure they are. I'm pretty sure that was meant to be a permanent addition into the game, but I believe that. Okay, sorry, one sec. Gain 131 when you deal direct damage while berserking. Wow, that's a lot of fortify. Like I'm like always berserking. That's the whole point of this build, so that would actually work out quite nicely. Strength, max life, lucky hit chance. Yeah, fine. I'll throw that on for now, but see if we can get something better in a bit. Utility. Let's go Thorns. Thorns. Okay, cool. I can get rid of this finally. Yeah, I have almost like I have like 600 armor. It's pretty good too. Um, all right. What's next here? Yes, I think it's supposed to be these. I'm gonna turn those in. That's fine. I mean, 17 thorns versus 27 thorns when I'm sitting on like 500 thorns, I think is not something I'll fret too hard about here. Okay, cool. If you get to them and use points in the materials chest. Okay. Get the blood doozier. Got it. Let's do that then. Well, I mean, I need to be level. Well, here's the thing, right? When I said, uh, 573. I'll come back for this later. I had to run the calculation in my head. I should do the event first, like this one right here. Caravan under siege. Okay, I'll just wait here. I can chat with you for a second. Um, points. Yeah. I mean, when I mean, honestly, like, I don't know if I'm gonna be playing this character after today. Like the whole reason I'm doing this run is just to show like getting like 1 to 60 on a barb, you know. Yeah, it's basically just showing how to get 1 to 60 on a barb without taking forever, right? And um once I make it into Torment, I don't know if I would keep playing Thorns. Like it's really fun for leveling, but once I make it to Torment, I would want to actually make the build that for a Barb that I've been wanting to make for ages, which is like a proper Whirlwind Barb. So I don't know. I have to think about it. You have skills that increase thorns by percentage, like passives. I have one skill on this guy. It's wait a second. Just trying to figure out where I should put my remaining
I'm not
points
ready.
here. Okay, well, whatever. I'll sort that out after. Yeah, I have this passive. Tough as nails.
You saved my life.
That increases thorns by a percentage, but that's like the only one, right? I don't have any other ones that increase my thorns. I don't think. Yeah, I could just double check that. Thorns, okay. I have challenging shout, but I don't think I care about that. 20 thorns. Okay, flay can give me thorns, but it's like a fixed amount. Uh, Once you do all of your playthroughs, do you plan to pick a character and keep playing it to see how? That is a very good question. Actually, yeah, absolutely, I do. I already know which one I have in mind that I would want to like max out. I think it would be the companion druid. I've been because companion druid is actually my favorite build. I don't know if I would say it's the one that I have the most fun with. Like Thorns Barb leveling is a lot of fun, but once you pick that character, let me know. Since at that point, it doesn't matter if you run solo or with friends. Yeah, absolutely, that's fair. If I am to run with you, if I am to, pick a character where it's like, okay, this is my go-to, it's gotta be. It's probably gonna be the companion druid. Um, yeah. So that's really the plan. I mean, as it is right now, if not for the fact that I'm really trying to make videos that help people with all of the classes, I probably already would have um tried to make like a companion. Like I'd probably be working on a companion druid leveling guide, and then I'd be grinding out my druid from Torment 1 to 4. Right. That's I think what I'd have done by now. And I actually got a comment earlier today too on I think my minion necro video. And somebody was actually wondering how strong minion necro is uh for torment difficulties. So I might play a bit more of the minion necro just so I can answer that question too. I haven't really decided. I haven't gotten that far ahead. So there's a lot of options, I guess. Fair enough. I'll probably on my Necro Blaster. Yeah, okay. That's. I mean, you are the Necro guy. That's not too surprising. That's what you would want to do. Oh man, this fight takes forever. I'm almost there. I'm so glad.
I must
Like, I
wait.
can't wait for this to be over. It's been fun, but yeah, as with all great things, it must eventually come to an end. Right. How much? What's my thorns at now? Like almost
I
500.
must wait.
Yeah. My character right now is a spirit-born poison frog. You're the Necro guy. Well, is that not true? That's. I remember you said that you. I still haven't forgotten. You said that you did like a bajillion damage with your Necro, right? I said a bajillion, but it's probably just only a billion. I still remember that. I still remember hearing that, and I think uh, well, that was surprising. That's putting it lightly. I was hitting a billion, 1.2 billion on some days. Oh, I'm sorry. I said a billion. My bad. I meant 1.2 billion damage.
I'm not ready.
And yeah, I think I mentioned that I've only ever hit um I've only ever hit like 10 million damage at most, so. Wow, that didn't actually. I didn't level off of that. Alright. Well, that's fine. What I want to do real quick is I might as well just do this event really quickly. That should get me to level 51. That's been maxing. I'll hit those numbers on my Spiritborn Trust. Probably. Well, I don't know though. There's like a stat squish, right? In quotes, stat squish. So your 1.2 billion Necro might only be doing, I don't know, 903 million damage now. So who know? Like I don't actually know how much they've squished the numbers by relative to last season. And then with Spiritborn, like everyone says it's like busted, but I don't actually know just how busted it really is. So yeah, that still remains to be seen for me. I will break the game and make it work. Spiritborn is busted. Yeah, it seems like it is. Like a lot of people are running it, and I see them just crushing everything. Oh, there's the mastery for it. I had almost forgotten I was actually supposed to pick up the souls there. And this is actually going to take me over too.
I must wait.
Mm, does that? No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, there we go. So now we're level 51, and we can actually see how much XP we get when we turn it in. Where it, well, I'll write it in when I get there. It's sort of I can one-shot bosses with 2 spells. Wait, which bosses? Like in Torment 1, or he has a built-in execute? You mean like an execute that works on bosses too? You pop the centipede execute about half health. What? Wow. Hard. Okay, I see, I see.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, because like, well, I don't know. All the Legion events are dominated by Spiritborns that are killing everything. So like, I can kill them myself, but the Spiritborns are quicker. So I don't know though. I'm not at the point where I'm like, oh yeah, please nerf Spiritborn. Like I don't really care right now. You know, like that it's really strong. It's like okay. I mean, people can go have their fun with it. It's not 5100. 10 Grim Fate return in. Yeah, people can go have fun with that. Like, I don't think it's a big deal at all. 27193 157 120. Okay. Um. Now we get to find out firsthand.
It is done.
Oh, greater cache of gold. That's a thing. Collection of two-handed weapons sounds pretty tempting too, but this is a greater cache of gold, so I can't complain too much there. Then this goes from 15292 out of 1597120. Okay, I think I'm like at the magic number where if I started, I'm actually very close to the point where if I started spamming strongholds, I'd be able to, I'd make it to like level 59. I could turn in the renown rewards and then level up. But let's let me just check this real quick. 51. So I went, I got 597120. So I was at like 1.7%. So I went from 1% to 45%, basically. So I gained, well, let's just say 45, roughly 45% of my XP bar. I think this is probably quicker than Hell Tides. Like if you did 5 Grim Favor, 5 Grim Favor, and then you turned in a bunch of Whispers, that's like a level, like a full level right there. I don't know if Hell Tides would be faster. Roughly 48% XP. No, I'm literally using a calculator to run the numbers right now. So yeah, that this is, as I said, yeah, from the numbers. Like I kind of rounded, but you get the point. It's yeah. Okay, so let me just realize I might have messed up something really quickly. 7. Like, I mean, the numbers were correct. I just didn't actually write it down. That's the problem here. It's 1.7%. All right. I was also doing the math after putting in my guess. Okay, I see. Yeah. Um. Right. Yeah, for the sake of science, again, I could actually start strongholds right here, but I mean, it's already like pretty late, so I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound. I'm gonna look for one last set of. Okay, this is perfect. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Let me really quickly just salvage all my equipment, and I'm gonna go to the next. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go to the next set of whispers, and this will be my last set of whispers. After this, I'm actually gonna start running the strongholds, and that'll be it. There's a lot of gold. I should have actually looked at how much gold I had beforehand, but I guess it doesn't really matter all that much. Yep. Max life, movement speed, and shadow resistance. Yeah, let's hold on to all of these. Everything that I might use, I'll just hold on to, and then I'll look at it before I walk into the pit. All right. So yeah, let's go over here. Got roughly 1 million gold. Yeah, 1 million sounds about right. That's exactly how much XP you got from that turn-in. Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, see, the math is pretty fun. I'd love to do like a proper video on it at some point, but I don't know like, how much effort I want to put into crunching numbers. I'm kind of more like, again, I do this number crunching out of necessity, so I know what I should recommend to other people. But in terms of how much I enjoy it, I'm more of a like if I had to do things myself, it's just I'd probably be more of like a just figure it out as I go sort of person, you know. I'm not really big on trying to calculate every little piece of information, but if I'm gonna tell people that, hey, yeah, cam, I have a method that I think is faster than hell tides, then I'd actually like to be able to quantify it, you know. You love numbers. I'm the opposite. I'm not big on numbers. I just want to see things explode in game, of course. Okay, so 715329. Something hit me. 3 Grim Favor Ritual. 715. Here we go. 329. And then what do I get to after? Yeah, it is quite tedious plugging in these numbers, but what can you do about it? Okay, so I am at 51.448, and then after this I will be at 51. I'll put the math so you can just game. But the thing is, I don't know which things I want to calculate either. I'm just gathering all the data right now, and then I don't know what I'm going to do with it after. I mean, I very much appreciate that, though. That sounds amazing. Yeah, but I don't know. Like, I need to figure out like what these numbers are actually telling me. Like, I don't have something specific I'm looking for just yet. I'm just trying to make sure that I have this data available for me first, and then I'm going to sort out the rest later. 887-353-1597. But I'm glad that one of us likes numbers. This is not my cup of tea. And also, yeah, thanks for the calculation on gold was very helpful because I actually had no idea how much gold I got out of that box. But yeah, you said it's like 1 million, so that helps out a lot. So thanks very much for that. Wait, so 887-353 divided by 1597120. So another 556. So 45 to 56, like basically 7, 5 to 56, like 11%. Is that right? I think that's about right. I went from 44.8% to 55.6%. Okay, so that's a calculation that I think I would request that you kind of run real quick. 10.77. Okay, well, yeah, that's how much we get out of a 3 Grim Favor Whisper. Complete Hive. What is the what dungeon do I even get out of that, or what aspect do I get out of that dungeon, I wonder? And is this Realm Walker, like, would I actually get Grim Favors from it? I can't really tell in this case. Hatred Spire. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore it. If you do new XP minus old XP, yeah. Required to level. Get how much XP you gain by percent. Yeah, I mean,
I must wait.
yeah, okay, that makes sense. Like, I probably could have figured that one out, but again, that's what I mean by I'm just too lazy to crunch the numbers in my head. So, yeah. Thanks for the heads up on what calculation I needed for that. 898145. Okay. Close enough. I mean, a few monsters died, but it's like pretty insignificant. So, 1 Grim Favor Seller. 898145. To 1001,732. 1597120 is still the max. Okay, great. So then I went from 51.562. I'll just say, well, yeah, 562 is fine. To 1001,732. 62. 1.627. Okay, so 6.5%. I calc up. I love math. All right, great. Yeah, I think this is 6.5%, right? If my numbers here are not failing me. So yeah, that's. I think we're starting to get there. Oh yeah, and these the better items are starting to drop too. So I need to start keeping an eye out for those. Right. Now the last thing I need to check is I really don't think that's tied to a whisper. Maybe it is. If it is tied to a whisper, I'll go back and clear it. 5%. So I'm at 62%. And the last time I did a 5 Grim Favor Whisper, I got 25%. So I think if I try to clear this 5 Grim Favor Whisper for Hive, that should get me to like a little before the next level. Didn't catch all the numbers. Was current XP? Okay. Walker. current XP is 100. Okay, here, let me just before 898145 out of 1597120. After 100132 for 1597120, and that's for 1 Grim Favor. And that was for clearing a cellar, which is 1 Grim Favor. Okay, yeah. I mean, good old math. Animus from Animus Carriers. Alright. Well, I hope they don't level me too much.
I must
Um, oh, I can kick him. Yeah, I face tanked it because I can just use my ult to get out of it. 7.9%. Alright, thanks. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, yeah, he died super fast because I have,
I'm not
like,
ready.
all the monsters were hitting me at the same time. And then, well, yeah, because all the monsters were hitting me at the same time, it kind of triggered my Needle Flare,
I'm not
which works
ready
with
yet.
Thorns. Okay, so 25% dex speed. Okay, so I just need to stand right in the middle here. That kills both of them. Where did he go? There we are. I'm gonna leap out here
Not ready yet.
and deposit Animus. Right.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. I actually need to hold on to these because, yeah, 6 to all elements, or 6 res. Yeah, that's exactly why I
Not
needed
ready
to
yet.
go back and pick that one up. Actually, wait. Yeah, travel to the web den. Alright, let's ignore everything. I actually don't want to level here. I mean, they might actually end up killing themselves on me with the thorns, but sure. Oh, hey, Brabs. Does attack speed apply to the Barbed Carapace key passive? Oh, I see what you're asking because of that's a very good question. Let me just read the skill real quick again because I've never even considered that. Oh
I'm
shoot,
not ready yet.
Brood Guard. All right. Give me a second here. There's a boss fight here too. Casting a skill, deal 100% of your thorns every second. I don't think it would. It says every second, right? I don't know if attack speed would really have an impact. And also, like, I thought that, yeah, I don't think it does. You're talking about attack speed, but yeah, key passive is basically your only damage, yeah. Hover XP, yeah, right. Sorry, that's why I'm not doing any damage to Broodguard. I'm trying to,
I'm not
yeah,
ready
I
yet.
needed to write this in first. 1046788. Okay, there we go. 104. Okay, good, good. Got it. Thanks. All right, now we can actually begin the fight for real. Yeah, attack speed. What was it talking about attack speed? I did, yeah, I actually don't even remember what I was talking about attack speed for. I'm sorry to say. Okay, and the monsters from Broodguard aren't really giving me XP either, so that makes this really easy. Like, it's really just a question of, well, I mean, I imagine the boss will give me negligible XP too. Yep, not even 500. I may have misheard. Yeah, I don't remember anything about attack speed. We've just been running math because, again, okay, there. Sorry, I don't think you were. I think I was talking about XP speed, maybe. Yeah, I don't remember mentioning anything about attack speed. I straight up, like, this is not. Yeah, there's like nothing that. I mean, okay, just on the topic of attack speed specifically for Thorns, it says every second, and um, there isn't really anything on it that I would imagine what like it doesn't even use weapon damage. It's purely on thorns. So if I did mention attack speed, then yeah, I don't think it would. But in the first place, I don't even think I mentioned anything attack speed related. Um all right, anyway. So This is actually perfect. I'm at the right level. I can just start spamming strongholds for the rest of the night, and then I'll do pit, and then we're gonna be done this run, which is good. Again, I think part of the reason why this run even took as long as it did was purely because of uh yeah, it's purely because I was like running all these calculations. I would like to think. Also worth noting, if I didn't need the XP right now, I could sit on Tree of Whispers and wait until like I reach level 60 from running all the strongholds and then doing the renown. And then I could just turn in the reward at the end for the two-handed weapon that I could use to go into the pit. But that's okay. I'll just use obols, I think, in this case. I'll also open this now, just so that I might get an upgrade to my current weapons. How's it going, by the way, Brabs? Hopefully we haven't put you to sleep with all the numbers we're crunching. Just to kind of give you some context, because that's kind of important in this case. Oh, it's like almost max roll Juggernaut. We're trying to see how much like XP we get from running these okay, that was a nice recipe for Whirlwind. We're trying to see how much XP we get from running Whispers and whether or not it's like worthwhile over Hell Tides at a certain level. Like like I think yesterday I did Minion Necro. I went 1 to 40 in like 2.5 hours. That's fine, whatever. But then after that, uh there's like level 40 to 52 is a bit of a slog, and 52 is the magic number for running all the strongholds, I think. Because when I was like I think I started the strongholds at like level 48 yesterday. I was like, no, wait, no, that's not true. Yesterday I did it at 52, but then I was like I actually had a little too much XP. In this case, I might be a little bit ahead. I'm working, so it's kind of chilled background talk. Okay, good. This is very good then. I don't know if you care for this information, either way. But yeah, this is kind of what I'm trying to fill you in on. Because you might be able to use it for your own personal benefit if you have like another character that you're making, right? Like maybe you have like a second or a third character and you're like, okay, I don't want my run to take like 10 years to finish, right? So my previous stick had like 200 thorns, I think, or 230. This one has 349. That's quite the improvement, I would say. All right. So now we're done with the number crunching. We can go to Hope's Light. I thought I was looking for info like that, but I'm learning it nonetheless. Okay, yeah, this is perfect then. Good place to be. All right, I'm gonna try not to bother you so much then if you're just working and you're looking for this as background noise. Um, by the way, like I don't know when you usually work, but I'll be back again probably tomorrow with the sorcerer. I'm gonna do a 1 to 60 with sorcerer. I'm probably gonna run nightmare dungeons on expert is the plan, and again, I'm basically doing 1 to 60s to show people how I do my builds and characters and like where I farm. Um, but also I do I'm like doing these so that I can actually test out the different locations for farming because with all of this, they like reworked leveling in this game. It's kind of like I don't know what's good anymore, right? Like Helltide's still probably the best, but it doesn't hurt to check. It'll take some hours, but yeah, I mean I had to do these anyway. Do you, man? I'm good. Okay. Um, I think that's in response to me asking how you're doing. Okay, that's happy to hear that then. Looking at what the most efficient way to level is late game. Um, yeah, yeah. Or well, like more like mid game, I guess. Like between level 40 to 50. That's the big one because without a doubt in my mind, like can't really top strongholds from 52 to 60. Like strongholds are just you know like each stronghold's like 2 minutes. It gives you half a level. I mean, like at level 52, you probably can't really top that. But from 40 to 50, I don't like previously, in the PTR, strongholds were giving like 2 levels, right? So people didn't need to do 40 to 50 on PTR. But now we kind of do. So I'll just jump this. Um,
I'm not ready yet.
yeah. So now you need to do 40 to 50 somewhere. And that's where all this comes in. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm not ready yet.
Anyway. Yeah. So right now, to kind of fill you in, again, I was leveling with Minion Necro yesterday. Your mileage may vary if you're using a different build, right? Or if you have like a different skill level or something. I'm not sure. But oh, wait. If I use Warcry, now I have 600 thorns instead of 500. So yeah, definitely a big improvement from the previous one. Um, so yeah, your mileage may vary, but yeah, like yesterday, I went like level 1 to 40 on a mini necro like 2.5 hours, and then I think after that 40 to 50 was like another hour and a half. I am thinking that if you can get like a level, like a full level on running 2 whispers that are worth 5 grim favors, then you can totally just you can basically get a level from doing 2 5 grim favor dungeons, and then you turn it in at the Tree of Whispers here, right? And then you'll basically get like a full level every time you do that. So if you have a build that can clear those dungeons in like, let's say 3 or 4 minutes, then that's like 10 minutes a level. I guess that's like the same as Helltide, really. But I don't know. Maybe I need to. Well, yeah, I haven't tried it, but that was just a theory I had. And then, I mean, if nothing else, then if you have like a really weak build, then that's a method you can still use. The whole like farming Helltides thing, if you don't have like a strong build for whatever reason, like let's say I want to do leveling with a chain lightning sword for fun, then yeah, like probably I won't be able to farm 1,000 cinders in Helltide like I can with the minion Necro. That's the other thing. I'm playing Thorns Barb, which isn't. It's not. I don't know if it's like weak, but I don't think it's like as strong as minion Necro for leveling. So there you go. That was another half level there from completing or killing the boss. But yeah, I don't think it's like super strong, right? So, running Helltide nonstop and especially doing it on like hard mode or higher difficulty level might be that might be a trap time wise. All right, done. You would think Protection Shrine would ruin Thorns. Oh yeah, you're right. It does ruin Thorns. Yeah, I think it does ruin Thorns. 40 to 50 on Minion Necro yesterday. Oh, another thing. Are you using the new elixir, opals, or equipment? I believe it's okay. So that's a good question. There's a couple notes I have to make on. Uh, wait 1 second. Where's Turdulra? Where's the Realm Walker? Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I'm just gonna plow through these. I think I don't want to waste so much time because yeah, I just want this to be over with. It's like almost 6 a.m. man. Um, you're not for this run. Oh, I see. That's a good point. Yeah, I guess I could like transfer the elixirs, or they're called opals. I know which thing you're talking about. You're talking about like the little pearls you get from running realm walkers. I kept an opal up when I had the companion druid. I had an opal up like the entire time, but I didn't have an opal up when I did this run and the necro run. And that was kind of intentional. Let me explain why. When I played the Necro, I felt like it would actually, in the long run, since I'm playing on hard mode anyway, so I'm getting 75% XP boost already, right? In the long run, I think that I save more time by avoiding having to go through the Realm Walker and then the Seething Realm. Um, yeah, like I'd rather use that time, like however long it takes to go get some opals. Like I'd rather spend that time on just running more Hell Tide. I felt like that had a better XP ratio. Um, yeah, I actually did have to reason that one out. And I kind of figured this because I was running opals when I played my companion druid, but it like took forever to actually do. I mean, granted that was like penitent, but it still holds in my opinion. Like I wouldn't want to go out of my way. I'd have to go through the entire realm, and then I'd have to kill the realm walker. So yeah, that's a huge pain too. Like sometimes I don't even have enough damage to clear it like quickly. So it was takes too long. I genuinely think it takes too long. A good thing is they also stack with elixirs and incense. Yes. So incense is opened up at level 50, so it's pretty much useless, I would say, within yeah, for a leveling run. Like, yeah, at like at level 50 I could pop incense, but by that point you're basically about to hit strongholds. So, I mean, yeah, you pop an incense and then like you're doing a stronghold like 2 minutes later anyway, so it doesn't even matter. So I didn't really bother with the incense. Elixir, absolutely, you would want to run an incense if possible, but incense probably not. And opals, like a lot of people are saying, like, oh yeah, you should go grab opals for leveling, and yeah, I mean that makes sense. But if it is kind of annoying to have to go through the process to get an opal. Like I'd rather just do more Helltide or whatever thing it is I'm trying to do. Especially because opals don't actually boost the XP that I get from uh turning in my like completing whispers or turning in grim favors. Like those aren't affected by um opals or elixirs anyway, so like whatever. It may be good to get a handful of them on your big character to pass over to your new ones. Now that's a good idea. If you're on like a second character, then yeah, that's something I should mark down for people. Because I'm making the assumption that this is like a first character, but maybe if it's like a second character, then you might want to use an opal for that. Yeah, so thanks for that. That's a good idea, actually. I'm kind of with that. Yeah, yeah. You don't grab the opals while leveling. You grab them on your level character to give to your leveling character. Okay. Now that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm actually gonna make a note of that, like a mental note of myself, or of that in my head so that I can use it myself if I make a leveling related video later. Oh man. Yeah, it's 6 hours into the run. Why does last bit take so long though? Oh, let's this really quickly. Ordain Lodge. I don't know whether to be pleased or upset that it's probably easier for people to just run campaign to get XP. Actually, I kind of wonder about that. If I redid the original campaign, would I still get the same amount of XP as now? Because can you imagine, like, if I went back and I did the base campaign? I'm actually kind of curious about this now. What if I go back and do the base campaign with Rogue? Like, not even the Vessel of Hatred campaign, but like the base campaign. Would I get like a good amount of XP, or is it only Vessel of Hatred that gives like the really good amounts of XP? Wow, I just leapt through that wall. I don't know if you saw that. Uh, yeah, I'm like playing on autopilot here. Nice wall jump. Yeah, thanks, man. That was a good leap. Just ignored physics completely. What are physics even? Oh, it actually shows up here. Okay.
I must wait.
And I'll just meet him up in the middle. Enter the beast's lair. All right. Yeah, much easier, might take longer, but it is easier since it's all linear progression and no jumping around. It points you where to get to the entire time. Oh, take longer, but it's easier. No jumping around. Oh, I see what you mean. Hmm, that's a fair point. Do the campaign. Actually, what is this about? There, is it just like bots that are trying to advertise stuff?
I must
Because I
wait.
see a lot of them like marking this
Surely
like a
this is
weapon.
done.
Oh, so they can show something in trade chat, maybe. Anyway. When doing the campaign, you have a quest that says exactly where to go the entire time. Isn't that the case for like the base campaign too? Yeah, maybe you know what? Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to like on my own time. Oh yeah, right. I need to
I must
pop
wait.
the shrine too. On my own time, like I think tomorrow, I need to like play around with the base campaign and see how quickly I can level with that. That might be another. Like, could you imagine if like people are overlooking that, you know, if you redo the campaign, you actually get like huge amounts of XP, like the base campaign of all the ways to level. That's quite an unexpected one. Everyone goes straight to Hell Tides. Yeah, yeah, everyone does go straight to Hell Tides, but because they rework the amount of XP you get from quests, I think that's one of the reasons why. Um, oh wow, this is actually a pretty good polearm, but also simultaneously it's useless, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. Oh, this is a good amulet. Be a huge upgrade over mine. Oh yeah, this one too. I'm even gonna throw it on right now. Uh, you know what? I don't normally like to do this, but uh, I'm gonna salvage all these real quick, and then I'm just gonna toss everything into my stash and then sort it out. I'll sort it out later when I'm about to take on the pit. I think that's the wiser call here. Otherwise, I'll be here forever, looking through every individual item. I think the new campaign is comparable to Hell Tides for XP. Hmm. I get doing tempers for thorns. Have you tried enchanting for thorns? Nah, enchants are worthless, man. Like, maybe with my items that have higher item power now, but like,
The wind continues
when
to
I
come.
was playing,
Holy energies are flowing
like,
into
from levels 1 to 40, like, most pieces of equipment are gonna give you, like, when you roll for, like, when you enchant for thorns, you get, like, 6 thorns. I'm not even kidding you. On every piece of equipment. It's not worth it. It's not worth enchanting for 6 thorns. Like, you'll run out of materials quicker that way too. It's like there's really no reason. I wish there were more reason to run thorns, but I just can't find one. Like
I'm
to
not ready yet.
enchant my equipment for thorns, but I just don't see it. Yeah, that was my first thought. Like, yeah, my first
I'm
thought
not
was
ready
that,
yet.
yeah, I would want to enchant. Like, I tried to enchant. That was like the first iteration of this character, and I was like, wait a second. I get like 2 thorns per item, or 1 thorns
I'm
even.
not ready yet.
Like, what? 1 thorns. So, yeah. And then you were talking about new campaign, but oh, okay, I can't just leap over the ice. It's nice to know. I can't break through like that either. I can
I'm not
leap
ready
over
yet.
that though. Yeah, you're talking about the new campaign being really good for XP, but yeah, I'm kind of wondering if the base campaign is still really good or if they just left it as it is. I'll have to see. Probably not though. It's probably not that great, but I kind of want to check like just the first couple, like maybe the first 20 levels. That would be reasonable to check.
The cosmic
Um,
story is ending.
because I guess it makes sense that the expansion campaign gives a ton of
Not ready
XP
yet.
since, you know, they got to give people some, they got to throw people a bone. Um, like otherwise people are just going to do what I did and I'm just going to like spam hell tides and I'm just going to completely ignore the campaign, right? Like people already went through the campaign, like the original campaign, uh, to get to this point, and you got to give people some incentive to actually run the campaign. If
I
it
must
gave
wait.
as much XP as the base campaign did, then it's just like, why am I even playing Vessel of Hatred? Why would I touch the campaign rather than try all the new good stuff that's come out? Maybe. I think the campaign can take you to level 60 this season. I haven't finished it fully. I think it can because I know a lot of the other streamers were like did the campaign and like what didn't make sense to me, right, is like the very first day it took me 8 hours almost to get to level 60,
It is done.
but then when I checked out other streamers they already made it to like when I checked their broadcast, like their VOD, right? um the- yeah, when I pulled open like their VOD, they were level 60 in Torment in like 4 hours. I was like, what? Okay, maybe not 4 hours, more like 5 hours, I guess. But still, I was completely baffled. I'm like, how is this even possible? Anyway, yeah. The only thing that makes sense is if the campaign is what's pushing them there. Right. I wanna put this on my way in. Ah, stupid hell tides,
Not
man.
ready yet.
Like too many monsters that kind of stop me. Once I finish the campaign on the Spiritborn character, or on the Spiritborn, I'm going
I
to
must wait.
rush it on my next character, see if I can get to 60 faster than Helltides. You know what? Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Yeah, do let me know how that goes. I don't think I'm going to end up doing a run like that because my runs are very focused on the assumption right now that people don't might not have Vessel of Hatred, right? But
This place is overrun.
uh yeah, like I would like to know if that's the way to go or not.
Smaller growths are protecting the larger ones.
Hmm. Right. How do I don't have any ranged attacks, so I'm gonna have to do this, I think. Yep, there we go. I think there's
Not
another
ready yet.
uh growth over here, so
I'm not ready yet.
it's this. There we are.
Light did not protect these knights from the vampire.
Yep, and kick this one. I'll just run. Oh, I think I need to kill this. Oh, that was an overpower too.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, it's good to know that kick is still doing a lot more raw damage than my other, well, than just my playing Thorns. It's 7 a.m. and I should head to bed. Have an amazing stream. Yeah, and I'll catch you next time. Oh, yeah, it's already been an amazing stream. Thanks to you. Thanks for, chilling and crunching the numbers with me, dude. Yeah, you take care. I'll be heading off to bed myself very soon. Well, probably not soon enough because I still have to clear the pit after this. Oh man. Okay. Well, anyway, yeah, thanks again. You have a good night, and I'll catch you tomorrow when you do your stream, hopefully. Yeah. Until then, take care.
I must wait.
And thanks for hanging out. 6 p.m. tonight Central. I have it already marked down.
I must wait.
All right. And let's kick this guy around a little. I even stomp him. Slay the remaining Sanguine Knights. Oh. Did I think I left one? Oh, there's one. Yeah, I think maybe I do need upheaval after all. Yeah, if I had upheaval. Wait, what? That was okay, that was a Sanguine Knight. I mean, I was looking at my mini map. But yeah, can I ah yeah, perfect. I can leap through the wall.
I'm not ready
Mhm.
yet.
Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I could use a razor plate. Really nice. All right.
I'm not ready yet.
It takes a while to kill this guy. I don't like that.
You will never
I think all my other characters, when I make it to this point, they'll just instantly kill the boss. So I'm not used to actually having to fight him like this. Wanderer Shrine. How do I get to this one? Yeah, I'm just gonna portal instead. All right.
I need time to do that.
Let's open this.
I must wait.
And
Consider you who will die in the mother's name.
now just wait. Yeah, I'm not gonna make the same mistake as last time. I need to actually kill all of these. And then I need to investigate the villagers' homes. So run this way.
Give yourself to hate.
Corruption. I must destroy them.
Oh yeah, it's the bound prisoner that I don't actually need to free, but I'll save myself a bit of trouble since otherwise they'll just be begging me to free them. Also, yeah, I got to leap through the wall there. That never gets old. Oh, I couldn't leap through that one. Oh, maybe it's because this door is still here. Okay, now I can probably leap through the wall again. Clarify. Oh, this one. Just open it.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, I leap over. Nope, I can't leap through that one.
Another lamb for the sacrifice.
Here. I bet I can't leap through. Wait, what?
Else again.
Yeah, but I can't leap through this wall either. Yeah, okay. I see what it is. If there's like terrain that doesn't exist, then I can't leap through it. This, if I look here, that house I was able to leap through that one because it was like connected. Like I can look at the map and see. Okay. Cool. I think teleport on sorcerer probably follows the same principle. I think I get it now. There's 3 of them. I thought there's usually only 2.
I must wait. I must wait.
Ah, of course. Yeah, it's probably better I kill all 3 of them at the same time. That's a little hard to do with this
I must
build.
wait.
Just running around here. Yeah, I expect that the run with the
Preparation is done.
sorcerer is going to take the longest, though. Running Nightmare Dungeons on Expert, that's going to take quite some time. Temple of Rot. Uh, sure. I think I'll go to Elzuda first so that I can salvage my stuff. One second. Okay. Wait, why? Oh, trying to go to this one. Temple of Rot. Oh, wait, no. Need to salvage stuff first. Okay. Tough as nails. Thorns while fortified. I think that's the recipe I was actually looking for. Thorns while fortified. Yeah, that seems very useful actually. Uh, okay. I'm gonna salvage all magic. I think I should start with that. There. Now I can go through these one by one. Strength and lightning res. Uh, speed. Strength. Strike damage. This one might be good. This one might be good too. Yeah. I'll salvage that. Pole arm. 43 thorns. Nice. Yeah, starting to get the big finds here. Get rid of this one. It served me well for the last 10 levels, but Where's my stash? Uh, yeah, there's actually a closer waypoint, right? I think Durandai's like a little bit closer. I don't know why I went to this one. Okay. Yeah, this one's easy enough. I know how this one works. I didn't know Legion events could start here, though. Alright. Well, berserking. I should probably consider my gear a bit more. Please, the Devourer. Alright. Use that from this side? Yeah, okay, I guess I really can't. Uh, okay, fine. I'll go around the usual route that I take. Splendid chest gives me some items I can use. Down this way. Yeah, I see. When I have a bunch of monsters trying to hit me, then that's what happens. Yeah, when I have a bunch of monsters that are trying to hit me, then they all just explode. Because of needle flare aspect. I don't even know if I actually need to kill these guys. I just need to go right to Molkarth. Forgotten about that. Damage. Strike damage. Wow, this guy takes forever to die. Some resistance. Yeah, okay. Maybe I need to go grab one of my higher item power weapons and go re-imprint the aspect after this run. I'm gonna do that. Oh, the poison. Standing on the poison allows me to keep proccing thorns on him. Nope. Strength, poison res. This one's got armor. Damage, movement, speed, strength, and poison res. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go back to town really quickly, and I'm gonna imprint the right aspect on my item. I can leap that because there's a path to get from one side to the other. Right. So that brings us to Onyx Watchtower. Yeah, I'll suck it up for the until my next the next time I go back to town. I think I just am too lazy to go to town right now. I'll finish this. I've done 3 of them, right? Yeah, I think I've done like Kiovashad and Skosglen. This is my 3rd one. So it's this one and then Runes of Karayisu and then the Pit. So I think we're looking at finishing like the 7-hour mark. Okay, I don't know how it ended up taking that long. It's like an hour just disappeared. I thought I was making some pretty good pace, but maybe not. Maybe I spent too much time calculating. Or maybe I just don't have a good method of leveling.
I must wait. I should be careful.
Yeah, I'll need to do some more digging.
Have your head on a pike for this.
Yeah, maybe just running the campaign really is the way to go. Or the expansion campaign. Well, I mean, it probably is, but part of why I'm doing these runs is to,
Not ready yet.
in case you don't have the campaign, there's like, next season, I don't know, maybe next season, like, they'll nerf the XP gain for the campaign, not sure.
I must wait.
I can picture that they didn't want to penalize people for playing the campaign first, though. Like, I
Wait.
think that actually makes sense. Okay, killing all these monsters is fine, whatever.
I must wait.
Yeah, last time when I was playing on the PTR, I got like a razor plate, and that basically had me covered. This time I don't have that to carry me.
I could use someone like you on my crew.
I don't run with
Damage reduction while berserking, yeah, why don't we max that out?
Die!
I'm gonna wait for her to come back. I want to try this, actually. What if I get power kick? It consumes all my fury, right? Yeah. Do I have anything that generates me fury? I think leap is also supposed to generate fury, isn't it? Oh, damages at least one enemy. Okay, yeah. Well, let me try this then.
it is done.
Okay. Yeah, we'll actually use our fury for something rather than just sitting on it. Ah, gain fortify when I do direct damage while berserking. That looks quite useful. Ooh, thorns, but don't wanna. Well, I'll consider that one actually. Yeah, thorns and cold resist. Ideally, I want one that has armor, but if I don't find any better helms, maybe I can use this one. Onyx Watchtower. All right, is that the wait, two of the strongholds? Oh yeah, right. There's still Karayisu, so I'm gonna hop over there.
I need more time.
Um,
I must wait.
ah, let's hit this. And I'll just let monsters hit me so that I can pop that. Yeah, I can't leap past these ones. All right. Wait, what's my 600 thorns? Okay. Uh, course here, and I think I can go like this direction, right? There we are. And now we just wait for this to open up.
That came from the north.
Okay.
You care for these worms?
Oh.
I'll spin them all to watch you die!
Okay, well, the rotation makes sense, but I need to make sure that my berserking stays up.
I will not go back to the salt!
Oh, I missed my leap. So, kick is actually always available. It just eats up all of my fury. But I don't even know if that matters. Now, a core skill.
You will never harm me.
Also a core skill. Okay, two-handed axe. That might be another upgrade. Actually, yeah, I'd use this over my current one. Resist, two-handed axe. This is a pretty massive upgrade, actually. Strength and max life. More thorns. Yeah, okay, more thorns it is. Yeah, I'm gonna salvage that one. This has served me pretty well. Well, it didn't really serve me all that well, I admit. But whatever. It's pretty good. All right. Yeah. So that makes 3 out of 5 regions. Now we need to go to Gayakul. I'm gonna salvage my. I'm gonna go salvage my equipment, and then I'll go run the next strongholds. Well, salvage my gear, but also I gotta imprint. This berserking aspect. Struggling right now, even on normal mode. 1 fury per second. Here we are, Death Wish, and I'll put it on this. 459. Current one is 349. So I'm basically getting like an extra 100 thorns for every weapon I put this aspect on. And yeah, at least my life's going up. Oh, this one's better. Use this one. Didn't I pick up a ring with like plus to all resistances? I know I did. I just don't know if I think I probably just stashed it.
There's that.
Well, whatever. I'm gonna go stash the rest and then I'll keep going. Yeah, I'll start off with this one this time. I don't have to go all the way around. Like I feel like it's better to do this one first and then hit the other two strongholds back to back. It's probably like an optimal route for it, but I wouldn't know it. Oh, yeah. I think I'd be able to just leap this because there's a way in from up there.
I'm not ready yet.
People of Kyrgyzstan, faithful children of Akarats. For too long,
Where's the
fire
corpse?
priestess Hadar and her devils have
Here.
burned our crops, razed our homes, crucified our loved ones.
All right.
Stained with residual magics.
So
Of an arcane explosion.
my thorns damage is still not quite where it needs to be
I'm not ready yet.
to kill these guys immediately, but it does the trick.
This is madness. We will not survive. We'll sacrifice ourselves before our home.
All right. And my thing is, my berserking is now, and it's about to be up again. Kick her. I'll leap here real quick. I'll kick her again. Kick her again. War cry.
I must wait.
Wait, what? Where'd she? She went over to that side? Yeah, even with this weapon I picked up, this is still taking a while. I might actually switch back over to upheaval. I think that's what I might be missing here. Otherwise, this is like fighting these bosses are painful. Oh, that's a lot of life. That's a lot of armor. These are good ones. And another big upgrade. Oh, this is a needle flare aspect. Yeah, maybe I can use that one too. Strength and move speed. No, I don't think I need that anymore. All right. I'm gonna hit the shrine, and we're on our way to the next. The next one's gonna be Alcarnus. Alcarnus, and then Altar of Ruin. All right. Yeah, these boss fights are taking a while.
This place reeks of rotten flesh. What is this?
Right, okay, I remember this one.
I need time to do that.
This one should be pretty easy. I'm also gonna... This might speed things up a bit. Upheaval... I... Direct damage to an enemy with a skill that is not upheaval. Maybe kick might do. Well, I have a bunch of skills that do that. Maybe I can go upheaval for overpowering. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think this might work. Sure. Let's try this then. Okay.
Be gone.
I was gonna try to upheaval her, but doesn't look like I will be able to. Oh yeah, and I gotta
23.
read this. I gotta head back here. I gotta ignore that. I've heard it plenty of times in the last few
What is happening
days.
here?
Then I can down here. That does no damage either. Probably because I haven't tempered anything at all that's or imprinted anything that's tied to upheaval. Oh no, it's because it's using upheaval has to use the no, it is actually using my good weapon and it still does so little damage. Can I? Yeah, it doesn't do that much damage at all. Yeah, I think it has to do with the tempering. I haven't
Born from those growths.
I have like no plus damage.
Devour them all. I'm low on fury.
The research is almost done. I need more time.
Oh, okay. She can take herself out with that.
Don't you see? I could end suffering. Cure death.
All right. Turn to the lair of the witch. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Why?
All
I'm
right. This
so
fight again.
close.
Let's start off with that. Leap. I'm deliberately trying to get hit by as many of these as I can, just so that the thorns damage will kill her. But oh, I didn't know there's a second phase of this fight. I never actually have to get to the second phase because usually,
Wait.
like, I kill her before then, since the other build I was playing did way more damage. There we are. Except for when she does that, I guess. Yeah, last time I did this fight, um I had razor plate. That's probably what
I'm
was
not ready yet.
allowing me to like get through everything so easily. Now that I think about it, I was doing it at a lower level too.
I need more time.
All right.
I need time to do that. What is happening here?
This is as far as you'll go.
Okay. I can't leap that
I'm
apparently.
not sure what they found down there, but Ardenal Maldul ordered the High Priest to single away the High.
Okay. Gonna go down here. This. Clear everything out. Leap and run in circles. Oh,
Ready
I
yet?
can use this to get out of CC. Okay, that's one of them.
Like part of a key. There must be more pieces.
Too bad the key passive doesn't count as direct damage. Why does this do so little damage, actually? Like, why does this character as a whole do so much damage? This is normal difficulty, and still, it's taking a while to kill these guys.
I'm not ready yet.
The light can't protect you here.
I'm low on fury.
Okay. Here we are. Okay, and then we take the fight. Here, jump that. 3. So now we'll head in.
I'm not ready yet.
Slay Dark Cardinal Malbu. Okay, so same as the last time I did this. Just have to wait for him to do something crazy, right? I guess not. Oh, yeah. I still gotta kill these ones. There's often vulnerable. And then usually when he's no longer invulnerable, I think I instantly kill him with my other characters, so. But here, I might actually have to fight him. Trying to get hit by these because...
I must wait.
Oh, I can't tank that. Yeah, I can't actually tank that as many of those as I want to, sadly. Okay, well. Ouch. It's almost dead. I don't have very much fire as it seems. Like, definitely not enough to tank this many hits from him. Okay, this region is done. I
I'm not ready yet.
think we'll be over leveled by the end of this too. But whatever. Okay, 58. And then same as last time, I have 3 more strongholds each, which give like half a level, so I'll be like 59.5 by the time I turn in my renown rewards, and that'll be pretty much it. Okay, let's go to Zarbinzet first. I can salvage everything and adjust my equipment as I need it to be adjusted. Sure, this one goes max life. Get a lot of resistances. Legendary sword slashing. Yeah. Speed, cut to the bone. Strength and max life. Yeah. This one has like higher item power, so I'm gonna stick with that. Strength, max life, and movement speed. Hold on to it until later. And then,
I must wait.
yeah, I'll salvage everything. I didn't get a better weapon in my runs here. But supposed to replace something though, wasn't I? Sure, get rid of this. Max life. No, I think I'm gonna keep that one. I have thorns on my helmet. Let's leave that. And I might even leave this. Didn't I have a ring with all resistances? Yeah, this one. Why am I not using this? Do a look. 15% chance to heal 7 life. Let's get rid of it. Why not? Strength. It's not bad, but probably roll for max life. I'll maybe do that a little later, though. Yeah, res and life are probably the two most important ones for me, but what are my resistances at now? Yeah, they're really low, actually. Okay. This one's looking pretty good too. Give me fire resists, but
Hail to you, traveler.
okay. Let's finish this off. So I should have enough space for the remaining items. So then I can sort it all out later when I try to take on the pit.
I need time to do that.
Let's finish this off.
I need time to do that. An old Zakaru monument.
Right.
Looks abandoned. I'm low on fury.
These guys. Zoomed Crusader's skull.
My past will be paid in your blood,
Grab that.
grave robber. Let our brothers rest.
I'm just gonna kick him. Alright. Crusader's skull in here.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. Don't have the item to do that. Okay, so then I can
I need
go and hit the grave robbers and know which bodies to hit now, because I've done this this will be my 3rd time in like 2 days.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. So then I can Sir Morholt. There we are. Just a friendly reminder that, yeah, I mean, for most of the other classes, if you find elixir, it comes in pretty handy. Just so happens that in this case, most of my XP is came from whispers on this run, so. Right. Oh, did I not? Ah, man, I'm really not paying attention. I was supposed to put the skull in here. I don't really feel like upheaval is helping me all that much here.
It's locked.
Okay, and then the last one is over here. I'm just pretty tired. That's my excuse here.
I'm
Like,
not ready
I
yet.
probably should have been done by now, but I keep having to backtrack since there's 1 or 2 components I forget. But yeah, we'll be done very soon.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. This is taking too long. I'm gonna... Yeah, I mean, like, the monsters are scaling a lot higher, too. That's probably why it's taking progressively longer and longer to do these fights. And I'm not even fighting just a single boss. There's 3 of them. So each of the bosses should be, I think, slightly weaker than if I were to fight one boss. It's usually how they rebalance it. The fact that the fight's taking as long as it is means that, yeah, my character is definitely a lot weaker than he should be right now. Unique boots. Polearm.
Thank you.
What? 47 item power polearm? Why do they give me that? 20 item power club. Fury per second. Penitent Greaves. Oh. Just one set of boots I can use. Okay. Uh, yeah, I need a timeout here, so I'm gonna head back to this Tree of Whispers. Oh, is there no, like, there's nowhere I can gamble here, huh? Or shop for a better weapon. Okay, there isn't, but I might be able to... Here's what I'm gonna do. I mean, I unlocked the recipe. I didn't want to use this because I don't know, like, other people might not have this recipe, but, I think, I don't think I can take this anymore. I have, if 400 thorns is just not enough, and then plus an additional 459 from Death Wish. I think I need to use this. Tough as nails. That's
Come back if you need the forge.
this one, right? Which runs by 12%. I kind of want to get the plus thorns wall fortified. I feel like that's better in my case. Probably like endgame tough as nails would be best, but right now I need plus thorns percentage. Tough as nails again. Thorns wall fortified. Alright. Gotta make sure I'm like always fortified now. Oh. I've gotta have an upgrade for my boots. There's really gotta be something better here. Yeah, let's try this one. Lose out on some move speed, but that's okay. Thorns. Tough as nails. Thorns well fortified. And there's gotta be... I gotta have a better set of gloves I could use. No way I don't. There's no way. I have one other set of gloves. No, I have these ones. Alright. Can't possibly be the... Okay, whatever. I will use these for now. Utility, thorns. Thorns, well fortified. Alright. So now we have... How many thorns? All fortified? Is that written anywhere here? I guess not. 9.5, 9.5. Thorns there. Thorns here. Tough as nails. Thorns well fortified, alright. And I can actually put thorns on this too. There. Nice. Although, oddly, Thorns While Fortified, I don't get like additional 50% on this roll. Usually, if it's like plus damage, it would be like additional 50% for Amulet. But maybe that was an oversight on their part. Or maybe that's intentional, I'm not sure. Either way, we are pretty much at beyond plus 50% Thorns While Fortified, so hopefully this will boost our damage to the point where we can handle this without too much trouble. Yeah, no Razor Plate to carry us is quite a bummer, actually.
I need more time. I need more time.
Alright, Vieira's? No, Airman's Pyre, and then Vieira's the last one. Right.
Such heat. Yet the town.
Where can I get more Fortify?
We are eternal. This body held us captive once. Until his own people burned him. Now
Heal for percentage of your max life or Fury spent. Yeah, I don't really have too many things that can give me Fortify, but alright. Oh yeah, there's like a lot of dialogue on this one, that's why it takes a while, usually. Yeah, we'll start with this bottom one. Alright, villagers remains. We'll go to the other side for once. I'll leap this. In a while, but that's okay. Am I fortified yet? As I get fortified, that'll help a lot. Plus 50% thorns, and that's additive.
I must wait.
Anonymous letter.
Our neighbor, Ahriman, is the witch you seek. With this act of good faith, we beg for your...
Your flesh will char and crack.
Okay.
For the feasting.
Here's the last of the bosses. Or last of the elites that I need to kill. And I'm almost like max fortified too. There's gotta be a way to get like more fortified. Maybe like iron skin or something could do the trick. There, done. Iron skin. Barrier. Ah. Oh. Inspect this. There it is.
I must wait.
Okay, got barrier. Why is he not taking as much damage here? 963, 63. Okay, I'm fortified now. Fortified, but it's not taking as much damage as I had hoped for. Oh. There. Was kinda hoping that he could hit me with that, and that he'd take like a ton of damage and just die immediately. Well. Alright. That's fine. As long as he goes down.
You will never harm another
There, he's dead. Finally dropped me some weapons to work with.
So many years I held it at bay.
Crusaders came. Hmm. So, something I was kind of curious about. I wonder if I could turn in all the renown here. On, well, I can actually just see really quickly. Level 59. So 287625. 2361528. Okay. This up to 654606. And then if I turn in the other ones, it's like 366981 587. I think I'm just gonna make sure 388608. And yeah, I'm just like a little short. 629. And then the last of the renown rewards would actually come from Vieira's. So I'm actually over leveled. I think it really is like level 51 and a half. That would be what I'd need to hit. Um to just barely hit level 60. So I went like a little over what I was supposed to be at. Just because earlier I was trying to test the different XP amounts. So I don't regret it, but I didn't need to go that far. Done a bit sooner.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
Let's finish this off.
Time to do that.
Once I finish Vieira's, I'll hit level 60 and then we can sort out the
I'm not ready yet.
we can actually sort out the pit. Well, I actually don't even need to kill the cult leader, do I? Draws me
Not
some
ready
items,
yet.
but it's still unnecessary. Trying to destroy the serpent's eyes.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Oh, it's the other one. Can't even jump that.
I must wait.
Alright. There was a chest here that I wanted to see if I could get anything useful out of it. And Serpent's Eye door. Right, so I just had to wait for that thing to open. Which means that I will take this time to go through my items and see which of them I want to use. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. That's what I was looking for. I won't realistically be able to roll thorns on all of my gear, but I can at least roll it on my roll armor so I can stay alive. Hey, this is 8.5 to all resistances. Max life and thorns, yep. That doesn't get much better than that. And this is max life for vulnerable damage. Yeah, okay. Alright. That's the that's pretty much the end of that. Go here, and hopefully it'll be a quick fight. Let's finish this. Does he have any attacks that where he like sends out a lot of damage at once? A lot of fire or poison bolts or something.
I must wait.
Wait, why didn't that cause leap? Oh, I must replace my boots, didn't I? So
I must wait.
because I replaced my boots, I don't have that aspect anymore that resets everything. There we are. If I stand here. Nope, that pool doesn't do enough damage.
I'm not ready yet.
There. Well, that was way beyond where I needed to be, but I'm gonna claim this for good measure, and that brings us to Paragon 27. Well, that's the end of that. Yeah, now comes the
I'm not ready yet.
best part of the run. We're gonna sort out our gear so that we can run the pit.
I must wait.
Last time I ran the pit, it was a bit of a struggle during like the PTR with the Thorns Barb, and then they cranked up the difficulty, so we'll see how this is gonna go. Oh, man. Alright. Well, let's see what our equipment consists of. Oh, and Paragon board. I have 51 Paragon points because Paragon points are now shared, but I'm gonna do it like this. I'm not gonna use all the Paragon points. I'm just gonna use 25 points, so I should have 26 remaining by the end of this. 6. Damage to elites. Well, I don't think that that'll really work with my thorns, but yeah. Okay, there we go. That's if you were Paragon 1, that's what your board would look like. And I have 2 skill points, toss them wherever I want. Ultimate skills deal 15% more damage, but like Wrath Berserker doesn't actually do damage. Doesn't help. Ooh, chance to slow nothing injured enemies. Core and weapon mastery skills. Weapon mastery. I have a bunch of weapon mastery stuff, don't I? No, I have brawling. I don't need it. Yeah, whatever. Sure. This is a useless point, but like my skills to. I just want to use up all my skill points. Um, right. So yeah, let's start off by salvaging all this useless junk I've got. So we're gonna start prepping. So that was for Paragon board, right? That was for skill points. So now it's just equipment and elixirs, maybe. So the two probably most obvious ones that I should use. Well, this ring could be good too. It's got max life on it. Like life is pretty important too, but I might rely on my weapons to give me enough life. Um, just need as much life as I can get. Life and resistances. I'm really low on resistances. Oh, maybe it's because I don't have a good amulet. Let's see which amulet I have that's the best. Uh, don't I have one that... Oh, this is a good one. Let's throw that on. And then maybe I can enchant off the lucky hit chance for Thorns. Either that or Strength. Sure. Oh, okay. That's a pretty fun choice. I think I'll stick with Thorns on this one, though. There. Good. This is like the perfect helm. Max life, armor, and Thorns. And what kind of defensive aspects can I put on it? I could put on Disobedience if I really wanted to. Let's put on Iron Blood. Oh wait, no, I already have Iron Blood, but I'm gonna get rid of Iron Blood in a moment
Impeccable.
in favor of like a better chest piece.
My magics await your return.
Oh yeah. Don't I have like a good chest armor somewhere? Oh, gain Fortify whenever you deal direct damage while berserking. Okay, well, why don't we salvage that and use that then?
What's still got some use it well?
Chest armor. Is it this one? No, I had like a good chest piece at some point. Like, oh, that one's garbage. Max life and thorns. Mine is better. I had a set of gloves. Yeah, these gloves are pretty good too. I need to roll off the crit strike damage though. That's the only thing here. Max life. All right. Well, yeah, I can't really ask for anything better than that. Max life, armor, and lightning resist. Don't have any better pants. Where's the stash? Okay, there. Salvage those. Rolls on them are too low. Okay. Max life, fire res, and leap. That might be a good set of boots worth considering.
You ask.
Uh, where's all my stuff? Like, I know that I had much better amulet, much better armor. Feels like a lot of the items I had are just disappearing. Salvage my old gear here. I'm gonna miss these boots. They last me almost.
Starting from nothing.
It lasted me over 40 levels. But yeah. All right. Yeah, gonna need to replace this with a 750 item power. This one, well, yeah, I need a 750, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Oh, this is a good ring. Well, is it though? It's got 118 life, but everything else is pretty bad on it. Okay, yeah, this one. Resistance to all elements, resistance to all elements. This should help fix my resistances. I feel like I'm gonna easily hit the armor cap because Barb is good at that, but everything else not so much. Good strike damage. I can get like life, max life. Ah, yeah, that's perfect. Might be able to even roll off the strength on this for life. There we are. Life and res, life and res. So unfortunately this is low item power, so the base res on it are kind of low, but that's okay, whatever. Necklace. Um, they're really not giving me much to work with, are they? I'll get rid of that one. Oh, it was this one. Yeah, this is the one that I was gonna use, I think. Yeah, this one's nice. It's got strength, max life, and movement speed. Uh, I guess instead of move speed, I could get more resistances, but that's fine for now. Where's the jeweler? Jeweler's this way. No, it's because I was here just yesterday. It should be this one. Add a socket. There we are. How many diamonds do I have? Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I would have more than enough to craft 3 flawless diamonds then. And then 1, 2, 3. So there's my resistances on my equipment. I have 2300 life. I'm a little short on armor. Oh, yeah. The problem is I don't actually have a chest armor right now. That's probably part of the reason why. I'm going to salvage all the stuff I don't need there. Yeah, let's actually grab all the armors here. This... Oh, at least this has shadow res, but the max life roll is very low. I think I'd actually rather use this one. I just don't really have an easy way to fix my resistance situation. I don't really have much equipment that has resistances. I don't even really have much equipment that gives me like armor. Yeah, maybe I can reroll this one, like leap into armor if I'm lucky. Strength is not bad. Movement speed. Armor, okay. Yeah. Slightly less life, but it has everything I want. And it even has like extra fire resist, which I actually need to cap out my resistances. And I didn't think I'd struggle so much with resistances, but oh, yeah, I totally forgot to level, like throw in expertise. I think I'll do increased damage to vulnerable enemies. Why not? Okay, now I can salvage this. Or can I? No, I just replaced my boots. So I need to figure out my pants too. You know what? I think I'm just gonna accept my resistances as they are. Probably not a great idea, but I'm curious to see if I can just get away with it in this case. Here, I'm gonna put this on. Yeah, that's why I don't have enough armor. 879. There we go. Now I need a set of pants that has armor, and I think that'll be enough for me. I could throw on Juggernaut aspect if I really wanted to, but I believe how my equipment turned out. I actually don't even have a chest piece I can use. I find it hard to believe, but that's what it's looking like. I'm gonna salvage that. I'll salvage this. It was quite helpful. Salvage that. Salvage this. I'll keep that one. All right. Strength, max life, thorns, wall fortified. We'll get rid of this one, I think. All right.
Better than starting from. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Max life and thorns. Is there something else I can put thorns into? Maybe this. Eminence rise. I mean, strength is also supposed to boost thorns damage, but I think for this run, like armor is more important if I can get it. Yeah, lightning resist. Lightning resist. 34 thorns. Ah, sure, I suppose. It's my thorns at now. So 665, right? But then now, if I gamble for a proper weapon, I don't even know which would be best out of all the options. Oh, I probably should get a two-hander here. Yeah, because then I could get an additional, like, 300 life. It's pretty important, I realize. All right. And then two-handed axe. It's damage over time.
Hello, shining beauty.
There. 750 item power, 510 max life roll. That's pretty good. I don't have any strength on it though, so we'll roll for that real quick. There. Strength. 182 strength. Direct upgrade over my current one. And I'm going for from 459 thorns. So 459 was my old mount. Now my thorns value is going up to 710. Good. And yeah, I need to stick needle flare on my other weapon too. Needle flare.
Sublime.
could roll damage over time off for strength if I want to. I guess I might as well. Strength. There. So strength, max life on everything. 3,000 life. I don't have as much, as many resistances, which is going to be kind of annoying because in this run, fire and lightning. Well, there's a way to solve that issue, I realize. So I have lightning, fire as my resistances. I would probably be able to craft an incense to solve that issue. Because I have fire lightning, right? So I fire, cold, and shadow. I can even just get this for more life, but these are all diamonds. Well, let me actually finish imprinting onto my equipment, and then I'll do that last. Yeah, disobedience would cover my armor, like my lack of armor, because I'm aiming for 1,250. Like right now, it's at 1,000, so I'm capped. But then when I move into pit, it's gonna take off 250 armor, and then same thing with my resistances. It takes off 25%. The resistances I can't really do much about in terms of my gear right now, but I can. Oh yeah, here we go. Steadfast Berserker. Yeah, in terms of my gear, I can't do much about resistances, but maybe I can solve it with the elixir. Okay, this should give me fortify. This I need to put that mobility aspect, perpetual stomping. This is needle flare. This is death wish. Note that I don't even need to put on offensive aspects on my jewelry, so that makes things a bit easier for me. Is there some aspect that I was missing? Iron blood. I already put iron blood on something. I already have steadfast too. I feel like I'm missing an aspect, but whatever. I'll just throw on disobedience just to make things easier, I guess. What that also means is uh, 5. Yeah, what this means is I'll be like over capped on resistances. I grabbed all these resistance items for nothing, but whatever. Done. Let's get rid of that. We're gonna destroy this. Alright, so that's equipment, and then the last thing I need to do is sort out my elixir situation. So, I now have enough materials to make whatever elixirs I want, but just to keep things simple, I'll use elixir of fortitude, but for the incense, I feel like we can be a little bit more clever than that. Lightning, cold, poison. Fire, cold, shadow. Increases thorns by 250. Now, that would have been nice to use too, but, well, whatever. 10. I'll just use this one, I guess. Yeah, we'll just use Soothing Spices and call it a day. Hey, this thing also boosts armor by 150. I don't even know. This doesn't even require that many materials. Did they change the material cost? They must have. I was struggling to use these just yesterday. Alright, I think I'm done with my prep. Just get one more elixir of fortitude, and then put this here. All right, I think we're ready. Wait. It says that there's something that I didn't claim. Oh. Okay. Well, pretty close to the next one. That's Season Journey. Is there... I'm looking for the ashes here, or yeah, there we go. Turn that in for more XP. Nice. Okay. So, yeah. Again, my sincerest apologies for the delay, but I think we're finally ready to uh, give it a spin. Where can I heal up? Oh yeah, here. All right, I'm ready to go. I'm gonna mute myself for this run so that I can clip this later and then upload it, and I'll see you all on the other side.
must wait. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
You know what? I'm gonna go back. Yeah, I'm gonna give up on this run. I just realized there's something pretty critical that I sort of forgot to do before I began this run. Very, very important. And that is that I forgot to temper plus thorns on all of my equipment pieces, so I have to do this whole thing again. That's too bad. Alright, 1 second. Yeah. I wonder if my opals get to stay with me, but uh
Magic in a bottle.
yeah, fine, I guess. Right, I gotta retemper these. This one I can double temper them too. I don't even need to just have one temper. I can, like, throw on resistances. Totally forgot that I can just, like, I got plenty of veiled crystals. I can easily, yeah, I think I might actually do that. Well, let's start off with thorns. Oops. Tough as nails. Yeah, we'll try to get the other one. All of them work just fine, really, but thorns well fortified is the most important one right now, like I mentioned before. Those nails. Come on. Thorns well fortified, good. Thorns. Okay, this one already has thorns well fortified. That saves me a bit of time. Thorns well fortified. This one should be thorns well fortified. That's good. And then, yeah, I mean, I could double imprint if I want on any of these. I could do it on my amulet just for fun here, but again, doesn't really make much of a difference. In this case, I don't think. Sure, let's see my pants. Uh, I can get like total armor or something. Dodge chance? Okay, why not? Good enough. Okay. I'm just gonna go try it again. I have to redo the whole thing, but yeah, that's a lot of damage I'm missing. I'm actually missing like uh, a third of my damage. Okay. You can bear with me here. I'm going to try this one more time.
must wait. I'm not ready yet. Hello. Well done. Thank you. Goodbye. I must wait. 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 I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I must wait.
Okay, that was by far the most painful clear I think I've done And when I say clear, I mean in terms of both like making it to level 60 and then the actual fight against Blood Bishop just now. But yeah, we're done. That was, well, that's that. And I hope that those of you who watched maybe at least kind of enjoyed it. But yeah, I believe it's time now for us to depart. I am going to head off here. I think the run took just a little under 8 hours, so yeah, this was actually even longer than my companion druid video, but I don't think that the reason it took so long is tied to the method of leveling. I think whispers are fine. I have to do a little bit of checking what... Well, yeah, I just need to take some time to really figure out can't I find Kyovashad? There. Yeah, I just need to take some time to figure out what, like, how efficient, like, whispers at higher levels can be, and then we'll go from there, because just leveling through the game with this guy definitely was a lot tougher in the later stages. Anyway, yeah. When we come back, it's going to be the Sorcerer Expert Mode Nightmare Dungeons. So, there we are. We're at Torment 1, so hope you all enjoyed the run. Thanks for watching, and adventure out.